It is Wednesday, my dude. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dude. It is Wednesday, my dudes. 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 It is Wednesday, my dude.
There we go. This is kind of a long song. It's about 5 minutes. Alfred threw that one together last night. I wanted to. I had a couple more. I was showing him one of my Wednesday songs, and he was like, "Let me give it a shot." This is the one I came up with.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. 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 It is Wednesday, my dude. It is Wednesday, my dude. It is Wednesday, my dude.
I thought it was pretty good. I wanted more of like a lo-fi, like, oh no, stop. chill. I wanted more of like a lo-fi sort of vibe to it, but it basically went with Lord or what's her face, you know.
Here
Anyways.
it is.
Okay, so DSP is really just like driving this shit until the tires fucking shred and fall off. He is being so ridiculous lately. It is unreal. This Virtual Boy thing is just another example of him being ripped off because he's a fucking idiot and then blaming everybody but himself, but still doing his best to try and make it work. And as we know, his best is absolutely ridiculous.
This is what the modern Virtual Boy looks like in 2026. It's pretty small when you think
The
about
modern
how
Virtual
Nintendo
Boy?
used to box stuff. Like, even
This is
like
the modern
NES
Virtual
Super NES had,
Boy.
like, ginormous boxes, and this is like the most
Cool,
compact
dude.
box ever. For the Virtual Boy, I do like that it's like a showcase box that you can see the items through it. But I am wondering why, because they're not selling this in stores. This is only available through Nintendo Online. You can't buy it anywhere else. So it's literally never going to be sitting on a shelf somewhere where you can see it. I guess they wanted you to maybe be able to display it for yourself in your own house. And that's probably what this is, right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, look, it's a collector's item, so you'll have it over here in your background or on your shelf or in your collection, right? So, okay. So here it is. We're going to unbox it. On the back, it appears to have all the instructions. So before I open it, let me actually take a look at it and see what it says. Because I'm curious exactly how this thing works. So let's see. It says, before you begin, connect the attachment bracket for the game console you're using, because this works with both Switch 1 and Switch 2, and of course they have a different form factor, right? Turn on the console, and then start Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics. Detach the Joy-Con too, and then insert the console into the product. So the same, make sure your Joy-Cons aren't attached to your Switch 2 console when you plug it into the product. And what it looks like happens is, so this folds open. There actually is a this red plastic is just a door that opens, and you're going to put your Switch 2 into the top of it, okay? Open the stand and place it on a flat, stable surface. So it actually has a kickstand that you put it on, hence right here is probably where I'm going to put it, right on my desk, and have it, to the side here. Okay? Attach the product to the stand, and it shows the product attaches to the stand. Before playing, adjust the angle so it's comfortable to see. And if the stand is quiet or inaudible, open the cover to adjust the console volume using the volume buttons.
Hey, Hayabusa Feather. Hey, Billy. It's Suburban High.
And then there's a bunch of
Hey, Pancake Mix.
It may not have HDMI out, in which case I don't even understand what the point of this is. If it doesn't have HDMI out, what that means is I can't capture.
Imagine
Right? In
going
which case,
viral
what's
on
the
both
point of
Reddit
it?
and X
Well, let's
over this
open
and
it and let's
still
see
not
what's in
hitting
here,
the
okay?
non-goal.
I might
That's
not be
the
able
best.
to play it. We might have to play Virtual Boy games only with no 3D, which would be kind of shitty.
What?
But I guess I could at least experience the 3D for myself and tell you.
Phil, how would...
Happy Frog Day, Ludwig.
Hey, Lonely Sully, how would anyone be able to experience the 3D if you're streaming it on YouTube? What the fuck? Does YouTube have a 3D out option? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? What is even going on inside of your skull?
What it looks
Because it
like.
certainly isn't brain activity. For all I know, it's just a bunch of fucking diseased rats crawling around all over each other because there is no fucking brain activity going on, man.
But that would be kind of lame. Alright, let's open it.
It's just a fucking, like, faulty robot man from Men in Black, where it's just like the face is
Yeah.
gonna open up and there's gonna be a retarded alien at the controls.
Live unboxing.
Wow. Make sure you do it as slowly as possible. Like a professional.
So it's in cardboard. I have to pull the whole thing out. Oh! Well, that's interesting. So it already, I can tell you it's different from the original. I remember from when I used it at Blockbuster Video when I was a kid, because when I was a kid, there was video rental places, right? Where you could get VHS tapes as well as video games rented rather than buying them outright. And I used this at the actual Blockbuster Video. They have it on display, and you can actually rent the whole unit if you wanted for a lot of money. I think it was like $30 for the weekend or something like that. So this used to be like rubberized. It was like a rubberized plastic, this black thing that goes on your face. Now it's cloth. It's actually, they made it out of formed cloth, which is interesting, or like almost like a foam. So that's been redesigned already. It's already a change. See that? Okay.
The filter is perfect because it really is like, it really does show you like this is the kind of audience he really wants to market towards. It's just a bunch of fucking toddler babies, just baby brains, absolute buffoons. I got ripped off. I'm a victim. Nintendo's abusing me, right, guys?
There's a lot of cardboard.
Nintendo's
Jasper ran over here to
fucking
kill
all
someone.
of us over yet again,
On
and all the
cardboard,
fucking Nintendo fanboys are just gonna be like yum
Here
yum
it
yum
is.
as they eat up all the poo poo. The Rugrats thing. Okay.
More cardboard. Okay.
Okay.
So there's what it looks like. There's your two red eyes that you put your face up to. There's a ton of plastic on this thing. A ton. So let's take some of this plastic off.
Yeah. Welcome to Philip's Video Game Fun Corner.
It says Nintendo Switch 2 on the bottom. Right there. I don't know if that means that's where you put the bracket to attach your Switch 2 or whatever. Jasper is now standing in the box.
On her. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Cool.
Dent Pickles.
No. This is incredibly light. Hey, why? Because
He's
there's
got
no
the motor
console in it.
skills
You know,
of a
once you put the Switch 2 console in here,
toddler.
it's probably gonna weigh it a lot because you have the Switch 2's weight. But as just
No
itself, as a unit, it's
fucking
incredibly
shit.
light. And
Oh my god, I swear he just says shit just to say it. Right now, it doesn't have the Switch inside of it, so it's kind of light. If I open it up and put the Switch inside of it, it's probably going to be more heavy, because the Switch is heavier. Like, bro, oh my god. If I was standing in front of somebody who felt that I needed this explained to me, I would punch him in the face. I'd be like, oh my god, that was so fucking insulting. Oh god, I can't believe you just said that.
it feels weird
If you put the Switch in, it's probably going to be heavier.
putting it on my face like this.
No
Like, it
shit.
doesn't really necessarily feel comfortable, nor
Yeah.
does it feel like it would stay. Hence why
Uh-huh.
you have to have it on a stand and you put your face in front of it. It's
Yeah.
very weird.
Thanks for
It's actually
figuring it
funny,
out what
like,
they
why-
already did.
It's a set of goggles, right? Like, it's goggles, that's what it is. Why didn't they sell it with a head strap? You know, even back the original didn't have it either.
Because
It's
it's
like,
too
why is there no
heavy.
head strap for this thing?
Because it's
To hold
too
it on your
heavy,
head. Instead, you
dumbass.
have to have it on a stand and you have to be at like the right angle and right position to use it.
And also, it wouldn't move around if you turned your
It's a weird,
head.
like, a weird concept and idea. So I think they're saying it lifts up,
Come
but I don't
on.
know where it actually lifts up. Like, it showed the top opening up and putting your Switch in it, but I don't see how. I don't see a button. I don't see anything. It seems like it's solid, but maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea how to open this thing. I seriously don't see a button or anything on this. What's funny is, so it does have HDMI, or is that fake? It's fake. It has fake ports. Do you want to see them? It's got a fake volume knob, a fake headphone, a fake video out, and a fake controller port. It's all fake. How's that fake? So it is a replica. Like, they did a good job of trying to make it actually look and have the form factor and all of the representative pieces that were on the original Virtual Boy, but it's all fake. Like, this is where the video out would have gone originally, right? Or maybe that's the power, I don't know. Maybe that's the power cord. No, you know what? It says extension, that is the video out. But it never worked. From what I'm to understand, originally the design was that you thought you would have multiple people who had Virtual Boys who would hook them together to play multiplayer games, but they never actually implemented it because the Virtual Boy failed so bad,
Well,
they never got around to selling it or making games that worked with it.
well,
Okay.
Phil, what you're doing right now is showing that if you had the purchasing power back then, you would have bought it. You would have been one of the people who bought it. Like, because you did that already. You did that right now. They tried a re-release. They put Morbius back into theater, and you thought, oh, that this must be a good movie since they put the movie back in the theater, and you bought a ticket. You fell for the meme because you are a monumental fuck up.
Yeah, how do I open this?
How do I open this?
So they're showing it lifting open from the back.
The instructions are right in front of him, but he's still like, what do I do?
Oh, okay.
Oh!
So it pops open, got it. And then your switch goes in, it goes inside of it just like that. And so now I see, now the lenses are sitting up against your switch. Got it.
Okay.
So the switch screen would be right here where my hand is, projecting into the eyes, and that's how you get the 3D effect.
Wow, dude.
Okay.
Explaining something that's been around since the 90s
But
is super
the bummer
fun.
is when you're using it, it always has to be open and look like this, because your switch has to be in it. You can't close it with your switch in it. So it only actually looks like a Virtual Boy when you're not using it. When you're using it, things open like this, and it looks stupid. So that is kind of lame. I do like this. The feel of this is very soft. Like I said, it feels like it's molded foam. And that's probably going to be way more comfortable than the rubberized plastic that they originally put on the real Virtual Boy. But taking a look, yeah, there are no ports on this thing at all. It's a glorified piece of plastic, is what it is. Okay, now, what else comes in the box? Let's find out.
If you unironically enjoyed this, then there isn't a bus short enough for you to ride.
Yeah. The front of the bus would actually be behind the back of the bus. That's how short it would be.
We've got
It would
the
be
kickstand. Oh boy, I can't wait to build this thing.
it'd be some indescribable Euclidean geometry. How
And then
short
we've
the
got
bus would have to be.
attachments. So this is original Nintendo Switch attachment.
Okay, let's just skip to the part where he tries it then.
And that's it.
I actually thought this would be covering him putting it on, but I'm sure they have plenty of videos. There we go. There we go.
Okay. What will I be
A
playing
little bit of prep, a
first
little bit of
on Virtual Boy? I have no
backstory.
idea because I don't know what games are available besides I know Wario and Tetris are on there today. Supposedly today there's 7 games on Virtual Boy. They're supposed to add more in like a month or 2 months, and then by the end of the year they're claiming to have the whole library up. Plus they're claiming they're going to add a whole bunch of features like changing the colors of the Virtual Boy. Like right now, as you can see, I have lit my office, my studio here to look like the Virtual Boy. So even though you may not be able to see the games today because of the way they designed this thing, at least you can imagine you're inside of it. By just looking at the color scheme here, right? But later this year, they're supposed to make it the way that you can recolor it. So instead of being red and black, it can now be blue and black or green and black or, pink and black. Not that you would want that either. Probably still go blind, but apparently you'll be able to do that. So we'll see what I'm going to play today depending on what's available. The thing is, if you can't see it and hear it, I'm not going to do it for very long. Like, I might play 2 games just to test the thing and tell you what I think, and that's it. I'm not going to waste an entire stream with this thing on my eyes and you staring at me with using it, but you can't see it. Like, what's the point? And again, that's how short-sighted Nintendo is. They just don't know what the hell they're doing.
What the fuck is Nintendo thinking?
But everyone will praise them, right? Oh, what a great idea, the Virtual Boy. Hey, can anyone see it? No. Oh, that was a good idea. No, Broden says, can you not plug the Switch in? It stays open, right? Can it be ran to your PC? So here's the thing. Here's how it works. A lot of people don't understand how this thing works. The Virtual Boy games are going to be its own app area in the Switch 2 or Switch, because you could actually do it on both. Much like how right now there's an app for the NES games. There's an app for the Super NES games. It's its own app in there, okay? Now, you might say, well, could you plug in your Switch another way to capture while you're using this stand? No. The way that they designed the stand, the actual stand, the plastic of it, is under your Switch at the USB port where you would normally plug it into the dock to capture the video. So there's no way, even if you had bought a third-party capture device that captures video from USB-C for this thing, it still wouldn't work because you can't reach the port. They've purposefully blocked the port with the stand that you have to use to play Virtual Boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost like that wasn't
So then
a
you might
priority.
say, well, could you just play it without 3D? Couldn't you just keep the Switch docked in its dock and just open the Virtual Boy app and play it via there? You would think so. That
No.
makes logical sense.
I would not assume that.
Forget the 3D. If I want the 3D, I'll use the stand. But if I just want to play these games,
I would not assume that.
you know, for myself.
No, I don't know. I would not assume that they would sell a Virtual Boy that works without a Virtual Boy. Like, what the fuck? Like, these two things go together. I would not assume they would add streamer accommodations for some dumb fucking e-beggar.
Stream them, capture them. I'll just plug this into the dock, right?
No,
Right?
wrong.
But from what everyone was saying last night, people across the globe were getting this app early because, you know, like in New Zealand and shit, they're like 12, 15 hours ahead. People were saying, oh, no, it doesn't work. If you try to open the Virtual Boy app when docked, it says error. This app can only be used when in free mode. So you have to remove your Switch from the dock to have Virtual Boy load,
Yeah.
which means you can never play it on your TV, you can never play it on a monitor, and you can never capture or stream Virtual Boy ever.
I guess just like there's nothing these companies can do. Like they can tell you like literally up front in a fucking trailer and like have all the details listed on a website. But if you don't explain it directly to Phil the way that he does specifically, where you just repeat yourself 4 or 5 times going over the exact same point using slightly different vocabulary, then it's just not going to sink in. You have to explain it to him like he's literally 5 years old. And if you fail to do that, then you failed as a company.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
No,
Oh.
Fuck no.
not at all. In
You
no
bought
way, shape, or
it.
form would that make sense. Like, there's no reason to design it like that. It
Makes
serves
perfect
no
sense.
purpose, but apparently that's
It makes
actually how
perfect, 100% perfect sense to design it that way. You know why? Because they designed it that way and you bought it anyways. So they made the right call because you bought it, you dumb fuck, you idiot,
they designed it.
you fucking useful dipshit.
So
You're
if
part of the
that's
problem, undeniably proven.
the case, that's what I mean. We're not going to be doing Virtual Boy coverage for very long on this stream. Maybe we'll
The
do it for
store
like 30
page said
minutes.
it
I'll
wasn't
try 2-3
TV
games and I'll
compatible
tell
for
you what they
months.
look like.
Well, they
if I'm getting a headache, and then that's it. Then
they
we'll-
needed like 5 paragraphs explaining exactly how it wasn't compatible with TV. And you needed to mail it to him and open the letter for him and shove the paper in front of his face and hold his head as he reads it.
we'll do other stuff.
And if you failed to do that, you failed as a company.
Go to Nintendo Switch Online. We'll see all the games that are on there because I've never really explored the catalog. I've never had the premium edition. We'll see all these games. We'll select games that maybe we're interested. We'll test them. We'll boot games and play them for a bit and see how they run on there. The Real Irish just did a $5 super chat and says, I like your hair dye. Me too. Real Irish, you want to know what the best part about my hair dye is? It's completely free because it's natural. It's
Ooh,
actually
you
the
got
dye that
him.
my body produces to make the hair that color. It's nothing artificial.
Yikes.
No chemical.
Way to sound like an
nothing
alien.
harsh or abrasive. Completely safe because it's out of my own scalp. Pretty
Uh-huh.
amazing, right?
You know what
Thank
else
you
is
so
out
much
of your
for
own
Super
scalp?
Chat.
Your hair. Your hair is out of your own scalp.
Someone whose name actually I feel is offensive because they're saying toxic things, but then they're using the name Jesus in the chat, says, you lie about everything. Why would we believe you? Well, see, that's the thing. If you think that I lie about everything, why would you ever ask me a question, right?
I don't.
Why would you even be here?
I don't
There's no
ask you
point.
questions. I still
who's
think
the
you
real
lie about
loser here?
everything. You are. You're the loser. Fucking
Bonos
dork.
Thermo says if you want to stream Virtual Boy, you can play it in a browser on the Emulator Gamer site.
No, that's illegal.
Emulator Gamer, is that
You
real?
want me to get arrested? Okay.
It looks like it does work. It does
Okay.
work. I just have to figure out the controls, but it actually does work.
What if
Okay,
it was
thank you.
actually
That was a
Jesus?
good suggestion. Who was that? Who gave that suggestion? Because that was great.
I want to ban you.
Here we go. Nice. It's working. Right now, I'm not even... You want to see it? Here, let me show you guys.
No, I
Look,
don't want to see it.
It's Wario Land on Virtual Boy. It's working right now. So I
Whoa.
can actually test it
Wow.
in the Virtual Boy itself.
Thanks for pointing out something we've known existed for years, Phil. Man, you've really got your ear to the ground. You're on the cusp of the gaming landscape, bro.
And then-
DSP and his trusty sidekick Wario64 is going to save games journalism.
I can actually play it a little bit on stream this way. So everyone...
Yeah, he banned people for suggesting he download an emulator. Like, what the hell?
2 thumbs up. Everyone now, Bonos Tecmo, 2 thumbs up. We'll actually play the real Virtual
Well, it's a
Boy.
good thing he's a pay pig, or else you would have banned him. I guess since he gives you money, then you get to completely ignore everything you said before this about emulators.
Hey, like this.
Cool.
Sweet.
Phil, Like he's just sitting there like giving thumbs up over and over again. Just like 5, 6, 10, 11 thumbs up. Yeah, yeah, great. Big thumbs up. I need to get my arms working again. I miss having arms. And it's just like, Phil, all this is just proof that you fucking ripped yourself off. You could have done this without ordering the fucking Virtual Boy from Nintendo. You could have literally just done this. Like, you're such an idiot. And you're like giving these big stupid thumbs up at the camera as if you don't look like a fucking moron as a result of this. But cool, yay, hooray, thumbs up, big thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, big thumbs up, big thumbs up. Like, how many of these? He just holds it there for like a minute. Yay!
Working right now.
Yay, hooray! I didn't have to buy anything. I could have just done this the whole time.
So I can actually test it.
Same guy that
In the
told him
virtual
UIP hets revealed when playing Fightcade.
Uh-huh.
You can also thank Bo Knows bitches for that.
These fucking fun-ruining cunts, man. I hate them so much. They're the absolute worst. They're just making everything less fun for everybody. And for some reason, that's fun for them. I want them gone!
Itself, and then I can actually play it a little bit on stream this way.
Okay,
So everyone,
let's see how fake happy he is over this fact that I guess he doesn't realize makes him look like an actual retard.
2 thumbs up.
Thumbs
Everyone
up.
now, Bono
Thumbs
Techno,
up.
2
Thumbs up.
We'll actually play
Thumbs
the real
up.
Virtual Boy
Thumbs
today,
up. Thumbs up.
like
Thumb-
this.
Thumbs up. Thumbs
Please.
up.
All right, now we can do it. All right, let me get out of here.
Cool.
The soundtrack's annoying.
Cool. So you
Okay,
wasted your
cool.
money. Cool.
That's right. Everything I say is a lie anyway. So
Oh.
it doesn't matter. Every single word ever out of my mouth since I was born was a lie.
Mm-hmm.
I was born, and they patted me on the back. I started breathing. I said, goo goo gaga. And they said, you liar.
What?
And my nose said, boo.
That doesn't even make sense.
Very nice.
That wasn't even a joke because it made no sense.
No. Darkside Hannah Claire in the Kick Chat says the difference in intelligence between Phil and his viewers is huge. Wrong. The difference in intelligence between myself and my haters is
Oh.
huge. Do you understand?
Yeah, I
There's a
do
difference.
actually.
My viewers, my actual...
I do actually. You have like a 70-point IQ, and comparatively, the rest of us are fucking super geniuses. So yeah, I'm not sure if you understand what you actually said there, but I agree with it in the way that you might not have agreed with.
People who are here to enjoy my content and chill and engage and have a good time.
They're
actually quite
smart.
intelligent.
They're super duper smart. Like, okay, Phil. Like, I'm in the middle of editing a Captain Alex video. You want to watch it and tell me how smart he is?
Sure. Because they can see past the nonsense that all these morons on the internet say and perpetrate.
That didn't even make
But
sense.
the actual average hater is actually a fucking dunce.
Why does this
They
guy
can't-
have
they can't
football
tie their own
pop-ups?
shoes. They probably have Velcro.
Because he's so smart. He's so fucking intelligent that he has notifications for a specific event that happened like last month, and he just hasn't gotten around to doing anything about it. So you just
Sure,
have to
Phil.
see them forever.
One Meet the Dance, coming up.
We still have fucking Christmas trees on the fucking screen behind us. Like, he's such a fucking buffoon. But here he is trying to convince you that he's smarter than you are.
Imagine
shoes,
having your
just to keep
entire
them up.
life run and affected by morons and dunces.
Mm-hmm.
Speaks volumes about you, Philip.
It's so ironic because of what it's about to happen here. Yeah, we're dumb. You're
If
smart.
Nintendo actually cared about streamers, we might not have gotten this gem of internet history.
True. One of the rare moments where I'm happy that Nintendo is ripping off people because DSP fell for it. And he feels so fucking sensitive about it. He realizes on some level that he looks like an absolute fucking moron. So here comes the ego recovery.
on their feet. You know what I mean? Like they
No,
their
I
mom
don't.
puts their diaper on in the morning.
Yeah, got him. Your mom combed your hair until you were 17. You literally admitted this out loud on a video. And then later you took that same video and you uploaded it to YouTube again. Shows how smart you are. You were like how old? Like 21 years old when Finding Nemo came out, and you like begged your mom to come drive you over to the theater to watch
Imagine
Finding
getting
Nemo.
fucked over with Virtual Boy twice by Nintendo.
And it also, like, Phil, you realize Jade wears diapers, right? Jade's mom puts him in diapers every morning, like literally. This isn't even an insult. This is like just a fact. But sure, it's us who are like your fans.
This is the level of person that doesn't like Darkside Phil.
Oh, yeah. Wait, Jade likes you though, right?
There you go. Another $2 super chat from the Real Irish. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, people who give you money are dumb.
Virtual Boy defeats DSP has gifted a second sub. There you go. By the way, is that Boom Arm defeats DSP? Did he change his name? I think it is.
I
if it is, that's
wonder.
cool, because that meme is kind of old, but now we have a new
So
one.
let me get this straight.
Now I can make more money off you
Your
dent
detractors,
tractors.
Is that
the
you,
very
Boom Arm
people you
defeats
cry
DSP? Yes,
about
it is
profiting
him.
off of you, are babies? And you can't stop it?
Mm-hmm.
Some adult you are.
He's like a bad guy in Home Alone, but Kevin McAllister is a toddler. And the bad guys still get defeated by the toddler defending his home. It's like, come on, man. Why do you say this? Why do you just put this out there? Yeah, all these fucking idiots and morons have ruined my life. So they outsmarted you? If they're morons and idiots, what does that make you? Because you're the one who got outsmarted. It's like, my God, man. And it's so funny, like, the Kino Casino shit is, like, so long in the tooth at this point, man. Like, these people need to fuck off and go away. Like, during that whole stupid fake friend arc, they were like, detractors, more like dent tractors, ah ha ha, right, Phil? And Phil's like, yeah, we're cool, and they're all dumb, yeah. And then they reveal that it was all a work. He just fell for it. He's a fucking moron dipshit who just is so desperate for validation and friends that he'll let anyone just fucking shit all over him, demand he do things, and he'll just do it. And, like, they just threw him out, they just discarded him like a fucking used diaper, if you want to get shitty about it. And he still maintains that same level of smugness that they threw into his face. It's like, yeah, they're all dent tractors. And it's like, Phil, they were gassing you up. They were just, like, blowing smoke up your ass. None of that is real. Like, after they revealed that to you, all this, like, fake confidence should have evaporated as well, but it didn't. He just held on to it. And, like, they were just lying to him so much. When it's like the rest of us were just having to just sit here and just take it and just endure it. And, like, we got no profit out of it. We just had to fucking see these three idiots shit all over us, and we just have to be like, okay, I guess eventually all of this is going to be funny and make sense. And meanwhile, just like, now today, the only people on Kick who give Phil money are the Kino Casino viewers. Literal dent tractors. Actual dent tractors. People who don't like Phil but give him money anyways. That's what a dent tractor is, okay? Not a detractor. Okay? Like, it's just... I'm really starting to hate these people. Just like, why aren't you trying harder to tell them just to stop? Just, you have like a 8-hour-long show. Take 10 seconds out of that and just be like, hey, if you're in our audience and you're still giving Phil money, stop. You're ruining the fun for everyone. You're not helping anyone. You're just making things worse for everybody.
Okay, cool. And again, tease me. Laugh and say, ha ha, Nintendo screwed Phil. I don't care. That's fine.
That's fine. I'm taking your money because you're too literally retarded to understand what the fuck is actually going on here. I gave him money. You suck.
You know, that's not offensive to me. That's a joke to be laughed at, and we can all...
Yeah, suck your own dick later. Moron.
Says you're a liar, Phil. Here's $10 and a membership, and it really sticks it to you. There you go.
And then this is what happens. Like, the actual unironic dentheads are like, I'll do it too. I'll give him money and stick it to the stupid trolls.
Indeed. Man. You know,
and it's like, this would have been so much funnier if you just sat here without any money. It would have been way more entertaining. But instead, you fucking morons have to ruin it for everybody. Ugh.
what really sticks it to me?
Well, is not giving him money.
Nexus or whatever his new name is, because he always has a different name.
Shut the fuck up. This is so fucking tedious. Just put the shit on your head, moron.
And said,
do the fucking monkey thing, you goddamn clown. Fucking dance for me, bitch.
Oh, at first glance, is it really like a Virtual Boy? I can actually hook this thing up. No, you can't. There's no way to do that. They're all fake. So Nintendo went out of their way.
And you bought it.
To actually replicate the form factor, the look, and feel of the original Virtual Boy, but didn't put in any of the hardware whatsoever. In reality,
they never said they did.
This Virtual Boy 2026 for $100 is a pair of lenses.
Yep. And you bought it. You bought it.
I'm just going to repeat that quickly so it sinks in. For $100, you're buying a pair of lenses.
No, you're buying. You're buying, not me.
That's what this is, okay?
Not me, you.
Nintendo is selling a different version of this that is much cheaper. I think it's only around, I want to say it's $30. I could be wrong. It might be $40. Guess what that one is? A cardboard box.
Why didn't the cardboard
these two
version
lenses
tip
in
him off that this wasn't actually
Fucking stupid
hardware?
game sucks.
Yes, I'm not joking. Nintendo is selling a piece of cardboard with 2 plastic lenses for around $30 to $40.
Your thoughts on Nintendo Labo, says Sanvilla? I think it's a joke. I think it's a stupid idea.
This is going to be very exciting. Trust me. This is what Nintendo wants you to do. They think this is very exciting stuff. Okay?
What the fuck is Nintendo thinking?
Now, all right, here we go. My eye exam begins. Let me move my mic a little bit so you can hear me. Okay.
I
My eye
came back
exam
to the
begins. Here we
Snortex
go.
because I
Press the
thought
A
Phil would
button.
have 2
All right,
actual
cool.
fans and
Oh,
like 10
boy.
people hate watching
So-
him.
Wow. Adjust IPD. Oh. Oh, God. So here's what I'm seeing. It's Mario Tennis.
Keep in mind, this guy is smarter than you. This guy truly believes, or it's just a way to cope. He just says over and over again, I'm smart and you're dumb if you don't like me. If you don't like me, you're dumb. Intelligence isn't decided by like knowing things and being able to do things. It all just depends on whether you like Dark Side Phil or not. That's what determines intelligent and unintelligent. This is what he wants you to believe.
It's Mario and Luigi standing on your side of the court with their backs to you. And then in the background, you've got Donkey Kong.
Again, that $10 super chat.
The detractors win site and the Reddit posts should have shown the detractors that you can trigger Phil for free.
Please, just post Wolverine dolls video on it. And like you see on the leaderboard there is Cypress TV, the guy who gave him a $10 super chat to be like, yeah, Phil, you're a liar. Here's $10. Cypress TV, the guy, the toothless guy that was the smart guy host with fucking Ethan Ralph.
And Yoshi.
Actual convicted sex offender Ethan Ralph, as he calls other people sex offenders, like Chris Chan. They went to jail! And it's like, yeah, they let him go because his mother was too dementia riddled to testify against him, and they basically let him go with time served, Phil. Phil calls Chris Chan a sex offender while he goes on his show with Ethan Ralph, who's an actual sex offender.
In the background, also, there's the Mushroom Kingdom. And then there's a sign. It's got Lakitu.
Yeah, Cypress is toothless, yeah.
Sign that says Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, and Donkey. And their
Bro.
score. Okay.
If this is what Super Blind Man had to deal with, no wonder he died. That was dark. That was mean.
At the top of the screen, it says
I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Modify interpupillary distance, IPD, so the 3D visuals appear clearly. And by pressing left and right on the D-pad, it adjusts the IPD, or interpupillary distance.
Pupillary. Hooray! Yay!
I know, this is crazy. So, the problem already, I can tell you, the only way that I can read the entirety of the screen is to have my face, like, crushed into the Virtual Boy. And even then, I can't see it all. Like, I'm not kidding. I have to look, like, move my head up and down to see the top and bottom of the screen. I can't actually just see the screen. It doesn't, like, no matter what, I can't see the entirety of the screen. It's kind of like being in an IMAX theater, but you can't see the whole IMAX screen. You have to move your head and look around. That's exactly what this is like right now. Okay? Okay. So, yeah. Like, I went 10 to the left, and it looks very clear now.
Move your eyes.
But already it's starting to bother my eyes. Like, seriously, it's starting to bother my eyes already. So, I don't know. All right, I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with -5, okay, on the interpupillary distance. Okay, we got Tetris. I'm at a menu now, and the menu is 7 games. We got Tetris, Galactic Pinball, and each time that I select one on the screen, it becomes 3D and pushes towards you on the menu, okay? Golf, although admittedly, I can see things on the left-hand side of the screen much better, I can't see everything on the right-hand side at all. I'm serious, it's not centered for some reason. I mean, I can't adjust it. It's already in there. Like, I can't move my Switch. So, it's not centered. The Virtual Boy is off-center. It's slightly to the right. I guess they fucked it up. The app should be more to the center, and it's not. It's too far to the right. All right. Tetris, Galactic Pinball, Golf. Play Golf or Wario. Okay. All right, let's try one. A lot of people are saying Wario. All right, let's play Wario. Wario Land. Here we go. Virtual Boy
It's been
Wario
said
Land.
many
Again, I
times
can't see
before
the bottom of the
AVGN
screen,
solved this
nor
problem
the top,
16
nor
years
the
ago.
sides. I can only kind of see dead center. I think we got a problem here. Like I said, I have to move my head up and down to see the top and bottom of the game. That's a problem. Like, I feel like it should be zoomed out further, and it's not. It's too close. Automatic pause on off. I don't know what that means. And then it says ZL and ZR suspend menu. Okay.
This is incredible.
Wario just flew out of the background on a plane.
Whoa!
Into the foreground. Now
It's
Virtual Boy Wario
it's like a
Land.
painting in my
Virtual Boy
mind.
logo is 3D. Wario is in a plane.
Wow.
And he's flying down in front of the screen.
Whoa,
and yes, it is a nice 3D effect, actually. The propeller. This is crazy. Can you hear the audio here? Let me turn off the music now.
This is the kind of shit he types into his AI prompts.
Wario was in a plane.
Wario,
His hand
yeah.
was 3D doing a thumb up. And then the propeller was 3D. Like, a bunch of stuff on the screen was all 3D in a different...
He's got his phone. He's just sitting there tapping away. Okay, this is what my lighting effect is going to look like for today's stream on the Virtual Boy. Mario is flying in an airplane. He's giving like a 2 thumbs up, and he's giving like a peace sign. And then Yoshi is doing like a backflip, and then Luigi is doing the helicopter. And then the lights are just like fucking glowing red and green. And he's like, exactly what I wanted. Oh my God, this technology is incredible.
levels on the screen.
It's just like slow pulsating orange and blue, and he's like, I can see the Mario. He's right there in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah, it is worse than ASMR. What the fuck, dude? I'm so glad this went viral, and this fucking idiot is being made fun of for this.
I'm Wario, and I'm walking in front of a bunch of doors.
Wow, man.
Mean, so I'll just press a button. Nothing. Doesn't do anything. I'm pressing every button. Nothing's working. Press start. Okay.
Again, this just makes the previous part of this where he's just like, I'm smart. I'm so intelligent. If you don't like me, you're dumb. I'm so smart. This is just like one of the dumbest.
He should do this once a week. I'd love video game story time. Dude loves his own voice.
Right? Yeah, they made fun of this on like Reddit or something.
Start, and he jumped in the door.
I can't do anything but push right. In fact, nothing works. Nothing's working at all. What? I didn't even press a button.
And now we got Wario asleep on a folding chair.
Cool.
In a forest. The forest has a nice 3D effect. Like, you can see into the background. There's a waterfall, and there's light coming through, and there's
I have to make a
water, and they just sprayed
I have to
Wario
make a video
in the
about
face
this.
and woke him up, and he
Oh
fell
my
out of his
God!
chair, and he's pissed. He's ripping pissed.
Whoa!
This animal just sprayed in his face.
Wow!
He's wondering what just happened. He's upset. I can't do
Cool.
anything. He's just standing there with his back to the camera. Oh, in the background, way in the background, appears to be a tribal person in the jungle making noise.
Man, they should have had the
Already my
chat
neck
on
hurts.
screen.
I'm not kidding. My neck hurts already. And I've only been playing it for,
Oh.
what, 5 minutes? Not even? And now there's an earthquake. And a bunch of
They should have had
items
chat
are
on the
flying
screen.
off the wall into the foreground. And now the ground fell out, and Wario is falling into a chasm in a 3D effect.
A chasm?
Very exciting
Those
stuff.
tribal
No idea what that
PPL
means.
are
I'm just gonna
robots
keep
if you
building.
didn't know.
It's gonna keep building, but yes, whatever you say, buddy. I get it. No, I totally get it.
Okay, I say we can finally play the game. We've got lives times 3, hearts times 0, coins times 0. Wario just pulled himself out of the ground. Okay, I'm playing. So I can walk left and right. If I hold the shoulder button, you run fast. Okay. Oh, if you hit the left trigger, you open a menu. I don't want to do that.
Who gave
You
money for
charge-
this?
Oh, look at this. If you hold the B button, you put down your shoulder, and then you can run and do a
I
dash.
feel like I'm there.
It looks like if you mash the button, you can continuously dash. Oh, if you hit the wall, you bounce off of it. So I guess you're gonna break stuff with that. And you jump. So you jump with A.
All of
and you
you are
jump
retards.
Really.
Okay. Things have reconnected. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh God, there's a timer.
going
And the
crazy
timer
in
says
there.
19 minutes 24 seconds. All right.
Book club for the blind. Turn on the sonar. Proof that Phil 100% hates his viewers. Yeah, well, you're there anyways. He hates you, and yet you're still giving him your money.
First obstacle is a spiky ball that's going to the foreground and background.
It would have been so fucking funny if one of these times Phil was like, yeah, you people in the Kick chat, you can make fun of me all you like, but I'm in the Kick partner program, so I'm making money off of you being here. It would have been so funny if they just all fucking left, just immediately. Just his view count on Kick just plummeted after he said that. finally some fucking consequences. But no, we can't have that. That's too funny and smart.
And you have to jump past the spiky balls and
No, we're just here to protect Phil from his consequences.
dodge them. There's a bunch, and we're jumping over spike pits as well. The 3D effect actually does work. Where it looks like, pieces of the ground are closer or further. All right, we're at a question mark block. We hit it, and there's a coin inside. The first enemy looks to be a frog that has, like, stuff sticking out of his head. I don't know what that even is.
Uh-huh, thanks. I don't even know what it is.
Okay, we're breaking blocks. I got a heart. I got a coin. I'm going over a bridge.
Man.
Oh, God, there's something in the sky. It's a coin. How do I get it?
This is like an unbelievable expression of narcissism. To think that this is like good enough. Like, to even believe that this is good enough. To just be like, you know what? I can't figure out how to get this to display on your screen so you can see what I'm doing. I'll just describe it and that'll be worth it, right? I'll just say it and that'll be good enough. And it's like, your narcissism is out of fucking control. It is just like, there's no limit on it. He's broken his limiter on his ego.
How you get this? Oh, God, the enemy just tried to hit me. Okay, you can shoulder charge the enemies to kill them. I don't know. There's a coin in the sky, but I don't know how you get it. I'm jumping. It's like on a cloud, but I can't seem to get the coin out of the cloud. I don't know how it works. Oh, there's question mark blocks here, too. Let's see here. Maybe I have to hit it with my shoulder. You can't do the shoulder dash. Yeah, you can't. Oh,
whoa, you
can't?
can't?
Press down
oh, man.
A body splash.
I was hoping you could.
And you can hit enemies with the body splash.
Oh, good. Yeah.
So I guess what I'm going to do, I guess that's Wario. Here we go. Create a suspend point. All right, so I'm creating a suspend point. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, my face. Oh.
What? You okay?
What the fuck? Can anyone explain what just happened?
So how long did I play? Seriously, how long was that?
It's your job to know.
Was that like 5 minutes, 10 minutes? No lie, my eyes are bugging out like crazy right now. Like everything looks incredibly white and bright because I was just staring at red and black. And I can't even see, like I'm half blind.
I mean,
seriously.
Whoa, bro! I wish I could throw this nigga through.
The truth is, I don't have a headache. I did not get a headache, okay? But my neck is a little strained from leaning forward to play it, and everything around me looks bizarre right now. Like the coloring and everything, like oh my God, my eyes are just the screen. My screen right now looks so incredibly bright because I was staring at black and red only. Okay, let's do, obviously this is not the most entertaining thing because I can't show you what I'm seeing. Could you hear the game in there when I was in there? I have it on max volume, so I hope you could at least hear some of it, but I don't know how much you could hear. So, Secret Rain did a $2 super chat says Audible, Hollow Knight or God of War for Dear God. Huh?
Oh my God, what the fuck?
What?
What? You always have to look at blah, blah, blah. Excuse me, guys, chat this out, chat. Check this out, chat. I've become Swedish now. Or like French Canadian.
Ben enters clown mode after his fake neck injury.
And so here's the tweet, right? Like 1 million views. This is ridiculous. This is what went viral. And since I wiped C drive, my browser is doing that thing again. Whenever there's a video playing in Twitter, it freezes up the entire entire window, and I have to grab the side of the window and adjust it before it unfreezes. I still don't understand. But I like did a bunch of things to like fix it, quote unquote, and it did fix it. But then everything else slowed down, and then I finally just like fuck it, and I just reformatted C drive. So we got this. It's got 1.5 million views. And who do we have in the comments? Look at this. This is Jay. This is RTU's editor, Jay. Wait until the regret comes when you realize you wasted time watching this nonsense. And it's like, Jay, your streams are literally fucking worse. I would rather watch this bumbling idiot fuck around with his fake not a Virtual Boy than watch a single minute of your actual garbage streams. I don't know why Jay does this. Just put himself out there just to embarrass himself. The fucking humiliation ritualist moron.
I don't know what that means. And then Mozzie did a $2 super chat. He says, "Are you doing an eye exam?" I mean, that's really what it feels.
That's
like.
really what it feels like.
You could hear it, but man, it was incredibly awkward. I mean, yeah, you
God.
can't see the game.
Look at
I
the
know.
fucking
It's
spots
freaking
on his
weird, right?
face. Weird.
Stuart just did a £2 super chat. Says, "I loved it." Well, thank you, Stuart.
Gay. Cringe.
Would you like me to check out one more game, or is that enough?
And we still have these like weird gay lovey things with like gremlins kissing people and hearts everywhere. And it's like Valentine's Day is over, you fuckwit. How long is it gonna take you to replace this shit?
If that's enough, I understand.
God, you're so fucking gross and corny and lame. You're so much worse than everyone you complain about. You're so much worse than all these retail stores that put up fucking Christmas shit in October. Like you're awful.
Like that's the extent anyone right now can cover this thing as the real hardware. Like right now, I could easily go on a website and play these games emulated, but I can't show you the real thing I'm playing. There's no way to capture this thing. Okay? It was like an audiobook narrated by James Earl Jones. Well, there you go. That's high praise. Thank you. People are saying just do one more. Narwhal Gaming says, well, you know, on the one hand, it's a terrible idea to do another game, but on the other hand, it's such a uniquely terrible experience. I'm still intrigued. Yes. How exciting. All right. Let's try golf. Mario Golf. It's not Mario Golf, it's golf. To make it clear, it's not Mario Golf, it's just golf. Okay. So, golf. And I actually have no idea what this title screen's supposed to be. It says golf, and it has push start, and it shows.
Meanwhile,
green
an actual
with a
VR
flag,
headset, something
and the
you can
background
actually
looks like a
stream from,
Rorschach
is a
test.
waste of money.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not kidding. The background, it looks, the title screen looks.
Like he spent $100 on this when he could have gotten like a maybe like a secondhand Quest 2 if he's lucky. You can like maybe find on Facebook Marketplace for like 150, 200. If you want a Quest 3, it's probably going to be like 300. But it's worth it. And it's like you didn't have to spend that much more in order to get an actual VR experience, but this is what we get instead. Cool, man. This is pro gamer move.
Looks like a Rorschach test.
Yeah, he has a PSVR.
Okay. Okay, I hit it. It's flying. It curved too
How
far
long did this go on? Did he really do this for like an hour or so? Like 2 hours?
left, and I overshot, and I'm way over the flag. Nice approach. Shot was 67.
Nice.
Oh, my neck.
Ow.
Oh, my neck is hurting. Ow. Oh. Ooh, I just got like sharp nerve pain in my neck.
Oh no.
Ow.
I better not buy this now.
Oh, okay,
I don't
let's
want sharp
continue.
nerve pain in my neck.
Let's continue with the first hole. My neck is killing me. Okay.
Again, this is someone who says he's in really good shape. A guy who gets injured playing Virtual Boy. Oh man, I wish I was in this good shape. I should work out like this guy does.
Continuing on. So I see the hole. The flag is out of the hole. Shot. Oh, it didn't let me select anything. I'm just gonna go shot. Here we go. And he putted, and it's going to the hole. It's still going. It went in. Oh! Oh my God! Oh!
That's unreal,
It reached
man.
the hole and hit it and went whoop out the edge and flew away.
I don't believe you. Again, like just before this, he's like, "Yeah, I lie about everything all the time. I just lie about everything," and it's just like, he why wouldn't he just be making shit up? Because obviously he's trying to get these dent heads excited over something. I don't know how he ended up with fucking $79, but at least he didn't hit either of his goals yesterday. But the fucking pay pigs need to just die off, man. This shit's unreal.
So apparently I hit it too hard.
But no, yeah, pay for more of this.
All right, so direction, straight, shot, minimal power, and I tapped it in, tap it. No, it missed. It missed and went past the hole. Are you kidding me? I'm going to do one more hole very quickly. I'm going to try to turbo through one more hole. Hole
Holy
235 yards, par
moly.
4. Okay, here we go. Direction. I'm trying to get onto the fairway there.
Boy, these are...
Again, literally the only thing, the only difference between DSP doing this and DSP making fun of this is that he's the one who's doing it. If you know what I mean? If like LTG was doing this, DSP would make fun of it so hard.
To be honest, this is boring, dude.
He would call LTG stupid. He'd call him gullible. He'd call him ghetto. He'd be like, look at this ghetto setup. He can't even show on screen the game he's playing. Instead, what he's doing, he's like describing it to you badly. What a fucking ghetto moron. He pays child support. Ha 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 ha. But since it's Phil doing it, this is awesome and cool and great and successful.
Now I overshot, and I'm going all the way down. All right. It's enough of this game. I'm done with this.
Fucking stupid game sucks.
Are you kidding me? Are you literally just fucking with me right now?
Going all the way down. All right.
Hold on.
Wings, you should stop playing red section, play Virtual Boy instead.
Yeah, it's successful, guys. What is he holding? He's holding the Elite controller, huh? Why? Why is he using the Elite controller? Why doesn't he just use the Joy-Cons? Because that's what I was saying. It's like, oh my god, the way you have to hold is you have to like wrap your arms around the stand and hold the controller like in front of the Virtual Boy. And it's like, you can just separate the left and right Joy-Con and hold them each in your hand. Like you don't even, like at that point, you could just have your hands down by your side. You could just put them fucking anywhere. You can put them where your hands go. But instead what he does is he plugs in the Elite controller. He hates the Joy-Con for some reason. Okay. All right. At least there's some explanation, however stupid it may be.
It's enough of this game.
Enough. Fuck this game.
Fucking stupid game sucks.
Exiting VR mode. Yes, I want to close. How do I close? It says exiting VR mode, remove the console from the VR goggles, and then select close. So you can't even close the Virtual Boy app unless you remove your Switch 2 from the console. Okay,
so?
All right. So that's the Virtual Boy. That's what
So
your
what?
experience will be like.
Who
Playing
cares?
The Virtual Boy with your Switch 2 console. So I'll take it out here. That's my initial Virtual Boy experience.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do I think? My initial with your Switch 2.
Yeah, it's a good point. Like, what a great setup. And just like, he's behind everything. Like, there's no foreground. The foreground is just all this shit. And it's like, Phil, you're telling me with your great mic arm, you can't just like move the microphone so that like you're the featured like character in this fucking setup? No.
Okay.
Featuring Mike.
All right.
The Dark Side Phil Level 1 podcast starring Mike.
So that's the Virtual Boy. That's what your experience will be like.
He'll never touch again. Yeah, he's just gonna like
with your Switch 2.
He's gonna try and milk more money out of this by making it like a set piece behind him, and he's gonna like draw attention to it and complain about it every single time. So expect that in the future. He's gonna have it behind him in his setup, and every single time, every single day, every single stream, he's gonna turn around, he's gonna point at it, and he's gonna cry about it. That's how he thinks he's gonna make his money back, because that's his currency. He's just being disgustingly pitiful and pathetic and selling his dignity for money to exploit the gaming community.
So I'll take it out here. That's my initial Virtual Boy experience. Okay? So what do I think about
I don't
this
think
guy
you do
right
think.
Here? Well, first off, I didn't.
What do I think? How about a better question? How do you think? How about a better question? Why do you not think? What do you not think?
Get a headache. And I played it for what, like half an hour, 40 minutes there? I did not get a headache. So maybe with this new version of the
So he was like, oh, my eyes are bugging out. That wasn't a headache, okay?
Boy, they've
Like
solved
that amiibo,
problem?
he'll use that Virtual Boy every time he wants to rant about Nintendo.
Oh my god. You're right. I'm sad that you're right.
I don't know. But I
You'll
can
just,
tell you,
you know what the fucking stupid Nintendo did when the Wii U flopped? And he reaches over. These things! These fucking stupid things! Who would buy these? As he holds one up himself.
tell you this, my neck is hurting. Like actually having to lean forward to get into position to use this thing actually has hurt my neck.
Okay.
And the thing is, you might say, well, you should just position better. I mean, I'm positioned ideally. I rolled up with my office chair as far to the thing
gamer
as I possibly
chair
could without having the thing fall. You know, it has to sit on my desk. I don't think I could have positioned it.
Again, just the weird knee-jerk self-aggrandizement. He can't just say chair. He has to say office chair, as if that grants it some level of sophistication. Bro, just say fucking chair. Why do you have to keep adding in these superfluous bleh, superfluous words just to try and church yourself up.
Any better than I did. Sadly, it's not really.
Yeah, it's a gamer
centered,
chair.
right?
Like
I
it's
feel like
literally just a gamer chair. Come on.
it
My
should be
office chair? It's like we know the difference.
more centered properly. It's not. It's
It's
a
like
little
my house. It's like, no, it isn't. It's a condo. We know the difference.
bit to the right. So maybe that's something they can fix in the app is have it move a little bit further to the left, but it wasn't centered.
Duh.
The gameplay seemed I would say fine. Like it didn't seem delayed or anything like that. It
So?
worked. It did work. All right. It wasn't faulty.
Why is
It
he
wasn't, you
still
know,
holding the controller?
broken. The games were loaded fine. The games played fine. I don't think the golf game's very good. Like it doesn't even explain what it is. How am I supposed to know what you? It showed a golf ball that said Nintendo, and there's a dot, and the dot goes like this, just like this. How I'm doing, it just goes like that, and then if you don't press the button ever, you just swing and miss the ball. So what the fuck does that mean? Is this where I'm aiming on the ball? I don't even know what this is.
Look at the instructions, man.
Building. It's gonna keep building, but yes, whatever you say, buddy. I get it. No, I totally get it.
And the game doesn't explain anything. It's like you're assumed to understand golf and how to play a golf game. There's no way to know how to play that shit. Maybe it would come with like a thorough instruction booklet if you had bought the physical game back in the day.
You could just look it
If
up.
you always wanted to play Virtual Boy and you
Just
had
look it
absolutely
up.
no access to
Literally,
it,
just look it
because
up.
The console is dead. It's basically lost media. You can't really get
What?
a functional one for cheap. Like to get a functional
Lost? Phil, do you not understand any of the words that you say? Please. Lost media, the fuck are you talking about?
Virtual Boy from the 90s probably
If it was lost media, you wouldn't be able to play the games anymore, you fucking doofus. Can you please stop abusing language so much?
cost you a ridiculous amount of money.
You should be sued.
All right. Good luck.
The English language
But
should
what I
sue
would say
you.
is this, at least for posterity purposes, makes it feel like you're playing the real Virtual Boy. Would I
Uh-huh.
recommend you getting this?
Like, what in the world? Yeah, you can recreate the conditions of D-Day on Normandy by struggling to climb up a beach as your friends shoot you with guns. Why would I want to do that? Why? It was an important piece of history, sure, but I don't want to relive it. I don't want to live it to begin with.
Well, I gotta be honest.
Yeah, lost media that you can play on a website. Sure, Phil, lost media. We're just like fucking throwing out all the words.
No!
Fuck no.
I don't recommend that you spend $100 for a plastic stand with 2 red lenses
Bro,
inside.
this is something you show your
I don't
kids, but
recommend
you
spend
don't have any, so
$50 a
you
year to
look
play
sad.
7 games
Right.
right now. It's definitely not worth it. Like, this is a gimmick, right? This is something that you want to say that you've done it, or you want to have your friends over your house and be like, hey, play Virtual Boy. And then you do it once. It's like, okay, are
What?
you really realistically going to play through any of these games in their entirety? No, you're not. This is
Okay, so this is a bigger waste of time than a VR headset. All
just
right,
a silly thing. Here's the thing.
you bought it.
If anything, right, I would argue that this is a nice collectible. If you're a collector and you want to say you have every Nintendo console and there's just no way to get a Virtual Boy because they're so
Man, that's one shitty collector then.
rare, they all broke.
Yeah, I couldn't find a virtual. Like, who cares if it's broken? Like, it's a display item. Like,
They were thrown out. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
To say I have a Virtual Boy is nice. You could easily put this into a
it is not nice actually, but go off.
backdrop as part of a set. You know, like I could put it back here as part of my set eventually. And I think that would be a nice addition, right? If you're a collector, you have a
Wrong.
set, maybe you have all the Nintendo consoles. You could put it on there with your collection
Just so everyone knows how much of a mark you are.
proudly and say, look, I have a Virtual Boy now. But
I
in
would
reality,
rather have a Harry Potter Funko Pop than this, dude.
is anyone really going to play this stuff and you know, enjoy these games? Probably.
It's like this nice pause. How much he's made fun of other people for having ridiculous dumb shit behind him, and he's like, I could have this fucking waste of money behind me. That's cool, right?
Probably not.
Blabs, cats, and strays. True.
Golf game.
That is one gigantic Harry Potter Funko, though. That is like, that is chunk is stereotypical for sure. That thing is huge.
Waste of time.
I didn't even know they came that big.
Even fun. It's stupid. You know, I would say Wario Land looks fun, but are you going to sit there and get a neck cramp trying to play this thing, and then your eyes are bugging out when you're done? Of
That's
course
what you did.
This is like early attempt to have one of these crazy accessories that people can talk about, but it really isn't realistically.
Whatever
It's
he
not
says, he
very
still bought it,
Yeah,
so whatever
exactly.
he says
Like,
is
it
pointless.
doesn't- you don't
But
need-
you bought it. That's always.
Gorilla Pimp 2 says, "What's up? I hate this boring ass game. I would rather eat bird shit live on a stream than play
Ew.
this here."
Gross.
And here's hoping you're having a beautiful day. Thank you very much for that support, Gorilla.
Of course.
I appreciate
DSP
that.
fans being DSP fans. The fuck is wrong with these people, dude? Just absolute brain rotted Redditors. Seen my Nisora video? Yeah.
Calling it, he complains about his neck all day long. Not a old decrepit man.
Yeah, I've been looking at all the Sora stuff. I check it every morning as I'm having my breakfast. Got the restream, that's at 12. Okay. Is that all he did? I mean, as dumb as that is, it's still not a whole lot to look at. Swaycast. Hey, he's starting at noon too? So ALT and Meerkat are starting their own separate streams at the same time? Why don't they just combine into one? Oh well. Oh well. They can do that. So he didn't hit his goal for Street Fighter either. So we've got like what, 4 consecutive days of him not hitting his goal, while at the same time spending way more money on video games and accessories. Looking good, King. What's this one? They're snaking each other. Come on. What's going on? Wait.
Streaming is a real job, stupid.
So far, I'm liking it, but man, it is hard to get an audience that will engage with this game in a positive way and to support it. Good news is, by the end of yesterday's stream of Dragon Quest XI, we still had done like over $100 of support, and I was happy with that. I would like to keep this game in the rotation, even if it doesn't do super well. But that entails that all my other stuff continues to do well. If Crizzle does well today, if Street Fighter does well tonight, if Hollow Knight continues to do well, then it's not a big deal that I have one particular game in the rotation that's not doing great. The best thing would be if the game did well. You know, like if people did show up, engage, and actually support with Dragon Quest VII, then we wouldn't have the issue at all. Nothing here. I did talk about Mario Tennis Quest VII.
Oh my god, these people are fucking ridiculous. If you got 100k for show upgrades, what would you chang? Like, and these people, I don't know, man. They really do grate on you, don't they?
And we wouldn't
No wonder DSP is so fucking insane. He has to count on these people. We just have to witness them.
have the issue at all. Nothing here. I did talk about Mario Tennis. I'm not playing it. There's 2 reasons. Number 1, I played the last Mario Tennis. It was overly difficult. I don't really like tennis, so I suffered through the campaign. It wasn't fun for me at all. I hated it. And after I actually played the campaign, I never played it again. And so it was kind of a flop. That was number 1. Number 2, Mario Tennis Fever is way too expensive. They're charging, what, $70 for it? So they're treating it like it's a major AAA release with all this content. It's not. It has a story mode and it has online play. It's basic stuff. And they're charging massive money for it. And I just think it's another Mario Kart World situation where, since we are now about 20 minutes in, now's a good time to say, if you guys enjoy my coverage of a new game here on DSP Gaming, it's always important and critical if you could like the first video of the series and leave comments. That engagement is absolutely critical to the channel and allows people to find playthroughs on the channel. So if you are watching this on demand right now, if you could give the video a like and leave some comments, I would absolutely appreciate that. What do you think about, and if you're watching on demand or on the stream, of course, If you could like the stream on YouTube right now, that also would help the channel a ton. Thanks for the engagement, anyone who is watching. Do I ever do partnerships or sponsors? Well, no, and here's why. So all of my haters, detractors, and stalkers on the internet all claim that I'm a huge e-beggar, and why does Phil always ask for contributions during streams and the like, right? Then I'll try to do a sponsorship, and the moment that I announce it, they'll go harass the living shit out of the sponsor, making the sponsor immediately regret it and drop the sponsorship. So I would do things.
So almost like you ruined your own business model, and you should probably go do something else at this point, because you're a fucking failure.
Things like that. But
it's like, yeah, you're a toxic, gouty e-beggar, and you get made fun of for begging, and you have such a shitty reputation that people will fuck up any business interaction you try to have. It's like, again, this is all your fault. Literally 100% all your fault.
I'm not allowed to because these people are crazy.
And keep in mind, this is the stream where he says he didn't beg. This is what he did instead of begging. He, like, sneak begged by doing this.
But then they criticize me as if it's my fault.
It is. It is your fault.
Contributions
It is your fault.
When in reality, it's their actual actions.
It's not like you were... Okay. Oh my god, I hate this guy so much.
Preventing me from getting supplemental income to begin with. Isn't that funny how that works? Like, literally, the trolls don't affect me. I can sit here and enjoy life and be successful, and it doesn't matter what they say and do. I hope that you guys are enjoying so far. If you are, please remember, the first part of any playthrough is the most important one. If you could leave a like on this video and leave some comments. What do you think about Krizo's intro? All right? He says, let's be honest. If Phil tried to get a real job, detractors would go after any of his potential employers. First off, I have a real job. This is considered more than a real job. I'm a self-employed business owner. According to the U.S. government, both local and federal, I own my own business, and it's a successful business that I have to file taxes on. And, you know, anyone who's an idiot, you know, and says this is not a real job, you're completely fucking stupid.
Yeah, you're just a fucking idiot.
This is
you're
a
an
real
idiot.
job when I have to pay to register as a business in the city that I live in. But
You didn't,
think
though.
That's less of a job than going...
Again, keep in mind, he denied that it was a business for years after moving to Washington. Like, no, this isn't a business. This isn't a business. And then he got hit with...
According to the
business
U.S. government,
taxes.
being a Jedi is a religion.
Yeah, right. It's like, so anyone who has an LLC can say they're a successful career. So that means Duty is a successful career too.
To a 9-to-5 job or an hourly punch-a-clock job.
Successful
You have to be a
business with
moron.
no registered
Number two, I would
LLC
make
and
less
went
money at any
bankrupt
other
as
job.
well.
Yeah.
Than what I'm doing now.
Yeah, he
Why?
doesn't have an LLC. It's just a sole proprietorship, which is not as good.
On earth would I ever not want to do what I love, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. These idiots just make shit up constantly, right?
Again, this is the same stream where he claims he didn't beg for money. He did this instead.
Right? Anyway, and said, I will not stream ever again. And I went out and I tried to have a real job offline. We're going to resume. Guys, I hope you're enjoying. If you are, please like the stream. That engagement is absolutely key on a release day like today. To get more people to the stream, if you could, I would appreciate that. Thanks to everyone who is here enjoying the stream. Let's go. Wombo Supremo says, how do you get a green name in chat? You have to become a member of the channel, which is the membership subscription program here on YouTube. It supports the channel, and you get a whole bunch of emotes if you do become a member. And then you get your green name, and you get a channel badge. You get all this stuff for becoming a member. So, check it out if you're interested. Okay.
Hey, Ryohan.
Thanks for watching again. If you are
And for
enjoying...
those who aren't aware,
Crystal,
DSP went on to be toxic
Yeah.
to Blumhouse Games account
give the
in the
video a like,
comments.
leave some
Yeah,
comments.
the creator of
If
the
you're here
game, the
watching live on
publisher,
stream, please like the stream. I would really appreciate
tried to give him
that.
advice
I'll
and was
see you in
like,
the
"The
next
game's
part."
boring.
Final few minutes of the stream here,
The same-
everyone. I hope that everyone enjoyed
the same stream where he
Crystal
complained
today.
about...
Obviously, I'll be looking for
The same stream where he complained about the trolls ruining sponsorships for him. The publisher of the game tries to talk to him, and he's just toxic to him. But I guess the trolls did that.
feedback.
The trolls forced him to. Hey.
On what you thought about the game. If you want me to stream it again, always valuable feedback is appreciated. And I hope that if you didn't enjoy the content, whether you like the game or not, if you enjoyed the coverage, if you could engage with the content to help the channel, I would appreciate that very much. So you guys tell me. It's always up to the audience. If you guys think this game could actually get better the more we play it, I would play it more. Okay, but to be honest, the first 3 hours just were very underwhelming, and I am disappointed with the game. I was expecting much more from it, and like I said, Street Fighter 6 has done really well. So I am excited for that. Hopefully you guys will come back and engage and support the stream.
Against her when she can use. So the other day I saw that Tofia was live, and as
Sorry, guys, I'm
soon as
taking a
I
call.
clicked on the stream, I mean the second I clicked on that sumbitch, she is sitting there saying that her entire chat is demons and they're going to hell for the things they do. Now that's like a day after she posted her new Hello Kitty haul that I guess she spent whatever money she had left on instead of going to visit her mother in the hospital. But you, all of you, you're all demons. You're all demons. You're all going to hell, and it's because you dare to call out the great Tofiachu. And it's been about a month and a half since we last covered Tofia here on the channel. And the thing is, when we last left off, she was talking about how she's finally getting a house. Things are looking up for Tofia. And she's right back in the same situation she's always been in. Live streaming from the group home, just lying and lying constantly and telling her chat that they're actually the ones lying about her when they're not. They're just bringing up rightful facts, such as next month, on March 11th, it will be 1 year to the day that Brother Chu was shot. Now, it's been that long, and he's still not buried. This has been something that Tofia has set up GoFundMes for, something that Tofia has claimed she's working tirelessly on. Now it's just a thing of the past. She hasn't brought it up in months, and all money she's getting that's coming in is going right to, Hello Kitty shit, and new Starbucks cups, and Grinch slippers. But you, all you people in the chat, how dare you call her out for that? And I do believe now everybody who claimed Tofia would have scammed the GoFundMe money is justified in thinking that, because look at the situation we're in now. She has money coming in, whether it be from cameos or Temu ads, and Brother Chu's still not buried. You said yourself, Tofia, that your mother's one wish. Hell, I think Mama Chu even said it over on her little station head where she posts sometimes, and we'll get to that too later, but Mama Chu said that she wanted Brother Chu to be buried. Didn't matter that he was cremated, she wanted a proper burial, and Tofia said she would do that for her. And now here we are, a year later, and Toph can't even be fucked to go visit her mother, let alone get Brother Chu a burial. She's seemingly only worried about face-mogging people, or what's it called, looks-maxing, or whatever Clavicle does. She's doing that on TikTok, trying to look sexy for the camera and showing off all of her new stuff. And I don't know why she expects people to go, cool, Tofia, this is some really nice stuff you have. People are going to be asking the questions that have kind of been looming over you all year long. It's like, why have you pitched such a fit about trying to get money to support your family, and now you're actually getting some money coming in, and no family is being supported? It's just a weird time in Toph's life, and she decided that she would go live, which she does every night, and most nights she just sits there, listens to music, doesn't pay attention to the chat, but on this night in particular, the chat got under her skin, and she decided to lash the fuck out on them, and that's what you're gonna see here today.
You guys are pure evil. You're the demons, you're the devils, and you're going to go to hell. Like if the rapture was really gonna happen when people said it was, some of you guys would not be raptured. You'd be left behind by Jesus, because some of you guys don't even live the way that you try to claim. You're like, oh, you need to find Jesus, but what about you? Right? You're sitting in my live stream telling me I need to find Jesus, but you haven't found Jesus. The only thing you found was hell, and you're gonna go there, and you're gonna go there for eternity.
You see, White Woman of the Year Tofia Chu has this mindset that everyone in her chat who's saying things about her, they're just horrible people who deserve to be called out and deserve the absolute worst in life. Like, what's worse than going to hell, right? And it's situations like this that get people to dislike Tofia so much. She'll sit here and rant and rave about how people are not doing the right things in life while completely ignoring
Bitch,
how
you
her
look
life
like
is
a pig
going.
human
She
hybrid.
talks about racism
Shut the
all
fuck
the time,
up.
but in the same breath is one of the most racist people on the internet, talking about how Hispanics need to be called out for how they act, and always ranting and raving about white people, which is weird considering, White Woman of the Year and all that. The pedo stuff, the fact that she sits here and says, oh, down with all pedos, which is a great message, but your brother, You know, there's the allegations there. Allegations that Tofia claims are unfounded despite never looking at the evidence for it. I really do remember a stream that she did, had to be months back now, where she said, why would I even look at it? It's all false anyway. Like she doesn't even want to know. And then she was accusing a dude of SA 2 months ago. And it was all lies. She came out and even was like, yeah, that wasn't true. I misspoke. So stop talking about it now. We're not talking about that anymore. But the guy that I accused of that, he's still a really bad person, so let's all be mad at him. And mind you, she never even met this man in real life. Mind you, I don't even think they had any real conversation back and forth. She just blindly accused this guy of sending a catfish after her to get nudes from her, which therefore made this guy, who had nothing to do with the situation, guilty of SA. And I don't know how her brain came to that conclusion, but she has no problem saying the worst type of shit about all these other people, but then when it comes time to her getting called out in her chat, it's like, no, you fucking demons, to hell you go.
That's what you leave behind. Like, the devil sent you. The devil sent you, and you can't say otherwise. You are not of Jesus, you're of the devil. I'm sorry. Pure evil. You can't sit here and literally say half of the stuff you say about someone who died by gun violence. Mind you, there's so much gun violence in this world. Children have died in school shootings while you're sitting here literally gloating about gun violence. So you really don't care. If I see you advocating and trying to end gun violence and you say how sad it is about the children, that I'm going to be like, remember when you made fun of my brother that died from gun violence? Yes.
Yeah, this is more of the rules for thee but not for me shit. I don't know what people were saying in her chat regarding her brother, but here's Tofia pointing a fake gun at the screen just a few months ago. Now, you look at this and you're like, all right, so what's your point here? Well, my point is, a few weeks after the shooting took place last year, Tofia tried to shut down some guy on TikTok Shop for making a shirt that had like bullet holes in it or something like that. And she was so offended by this, she was like, we all need to report this. We all need to get this taken down right now. But now to her, it's back to all fun and games. She can point fake guns at people in her videos all the time. It only matters to her when people are using it against her. When she can use shit against other people, it's fair game in her mind. The shirt didn't even have anything to do with Brother Chew either. It was just genuinely like a shirt with bullet holes in it. It wasn't a Slidell family reference. But she'll also sit here and say that if you don't take this seriously, you advocate for like school shootings and stuff. Again, this is the same woman who will sit here and claim for a year that she defended Palestine fervently. Oh my God, we need to do something for Palestine. But the second some random person on TikTok told her, hey, and I quote, people from Palestine voted for Trump, Tofia turned completely and said, oh my God, I need to get to McDonald's, fuck the boycott. We don't do that anymore. We don't support Palestine. She's as performative as they come, and later in this video, you'll see her go, oh, I hate when people say I'm being performative. It's all you being performative. How?
Having a hard time trying to understand the Gaza situation, but I think I understand it clearly, that apparently the people in Gaza, or, you know, the Muslims, the people that mostly voted for Trump, literally are like, oh, you voted for Kamala or whatever. You know what? If that's the case, if you never wanted us to help you with your situation in Gaza and you didn't want our support, then don't ask us. So with that being said, I guess that must mean that we're lifting the, the boycotts on things. I think I might go have myself a little Big Mac when I can, you know. I think I might start going back to drinking Mountain Dew or Baja Blast.
How hypocritical. You guys don't stand for what you believe in. You're cowards. You're pure cowards. If you stood for what you believe in, then call out people for being racist. And not just one person, call everybody out. Anybody that you see being racist in my comment section, why have you not said a thing, but you want to sit here and say, I'm racist? Do you even really care about racism? Do you even really care about a lot of the stuff you're talking about? You're a bigot for being fat phobic. Let's get that all the way in check. If you're being fat phobic, you're not a good person. Period. You hate when someone calls you something and you don't like it. When you sit here and make fun of my weight and be fat phobic, you're a bigot. You're no better than the racist people that you try to call out or anyone. What makes you any better when you're still being a bigot and you're spreading bigotry? Make that make sense. You can't try to call out someone and try to act like you're a good person. You're a fake, you're a phony, you're the fake activist. Nowhere did I say I was an activist, but if we're going into the activist part of it, you're a fake activist. Because activists don't allow anything. What are you, the moral police? Social justice warriors do not use bigotry at all. Fat phobia, period. They do not allow anything, period, no matter who it is. Racism, fat phobia, anti-black, any of that, no matter who it is, they would be calling it out 100%. You want to be fake social justice warriors. People that are social justice warriors
Why
are
don't
not
you kill
online
yourself?
being bigots.
Why don't you kill yourself? Huh?
I'm sorry. You stand for racism. You don't care about racism. If you're sitting here letting people say I'm not black, you're anti-black. If you're sitting here not calling out the racism, you're racist. And it is period. You see the comments all the time. You want to pinpoint one person, but then you don't want to call out somebody else. You want to let your friends do it because you hang around people that are racist. You yourself embody what it means to be racist because you're not calling it out. So you must be okay with it.
Oh no, don't worry, Tofia. Plenty of people have called you out for being racist, but that's the problem in your mind. The fact that they're not doing it to anybody else. And Tofia, it's your chat. It's your live stream. You are the focus here. You say it all the time. I don't have to do anything. It's my channel. I don't have to do anything I don't want to do. Well, that's why all the focus is going to be directed towards you. And she keeps saying you're only calling out one person for being racist instead of everyone else. Who's that one person, Tofia? It wouldn't happen to be you, would it? Because it seems like this is just one big deflection going, hey, stop calling out me for this and call out these people I want you to call out. And then she starts going off about fat phobia, which is rich coming from Tofia, considering last summer, some guy was calling her out for not spending the GoFundMe money properly, and she then looked at him and said, you look like you eat too many Big Macs. Maybe we should lay off the Big Macs there. And also, you don't get to say this. You don't get to call people out for any of this shit until you acknowledge that you've done it yourself, and if these people are such bad people, then you are also a terrible person. Tofia loves to say, if it doesn't apply, let it fly. Well, Tofia, it applies to you, but you want that shit to fly right out the window so people stop talking about it, so that you can then call other people out on the same shit you yourself are guilty of. Just a really weird situation.
And I'm talking about me. When you sit here and say, well, you're racist, and black people can't be racist, okay, pal, whatever. You're just being in the comment sections being mad. Now you're spamming a comment I'm not even looking at because it's flying by, just to literally say some stupid stuff. I'm not going to look at the comment because it's just trolling.
Yeah, you see that shit right there. This is what I talked about earlier with her just ignoring Brother Chu's pedo allegations. People are rightfully calling her out in chat for saying, remember what you said to that Hispanic woman? Hey, Tofia, you're racist yourself. And she's saying, well, I can't even read that. It's flying by so fast. I'm just going to ignore it because it's all trolling messages. Again, when it applies to Tofia, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter and it shouldn't be talked about. But actually now let's sit down and talk about how all these other people are bad people and just ignore that. Ignore Tofia's whole shit. There's another comment right there that really deserves to be talked about though, because Tofia is ignoring it as well. And I've said before that Tofia calling out trolls and blaming them for the shooting is wrong. But also in the same breath, trolls saying that Tofia is the reason her family got killed are wrong as well. But something that needs to be known is that Mama Chu and Brother Chu both wanted to go live with Tofia's uncle. They wanted to be out of this car, not living on the streets anymore. But because Tofia would not have been allowed to just live the lazy life she always lives, sit around, go live all day, just dick around on TikTok, and she knew that type of lifestyle would end if she went and lived with her uncle, she was like, no, we're staying here in the car. And that's why they were in the car for so long, is because Tofia never made an attempt to help get them out of there. And even when they had a chance to, it was like, no, she put her foot down. We're not doing that. And a lot of you might be thinking, well, why didn't they just go without her? Well, they were never willing to, especially Mamachu. She was never just going to leave Tofia alone there on the streets. But it is worth mentioning. As I said, I'm not going to sit here and outright say, oh, it's Tofia's fault. But it is Tofia's fault that they were still in that situation for so long. And it shines through right now when she's been in these group homes for over a year without a single shred of effort to get an actual house. She would have still been in the same situation had they still been living in the car.
Imagine, do you know the amount of money I've paid is over the thousands for rent for not even a regular place? And you know why we couldn't move into a regular place? I'll tell you why. I'm not risking my name and putting it on some lease so I could end up getting thrown out anyways. And on top of that, trying to find a place for my dad, you need first last month's rent, and you also need 3 times the rent. I don't know where anybody is making $3,000 at McDonald's, you dense bitch. I'm sorry about my language, but I get so angry sometimes when people think they know it all. Well, since you know it all, then why ain't you rich? You know everything, right? So why are you still poor? If you're sitting here trying to tell me how life is supposed to work and that I'm supposed to have a job and a job makes more money, then why aren't you making more money? Why are you living paycheck to paycheck? Why don't you own a house? Why don't you own a car? Why don't you have a business since you know everything, right? What did she say? Since you got your fucking degree and you know everything from Precious. Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, Tofia hates people who think they're know-it-alls. So now let me just describe how I think your life goes, person in the chat, because Tofia clearly knows all that. You're just a jobless, businessless, houseless person because you had the nerve to tell Tofia to get a job. She knows that, without any evidence, of course. Again, it's just more of this, hey, I'm gonna call you something and then act like it right here on stream. She gets so offended when people just suggest that, hey, maybe you should go get a job, it would help. She says, no, where am I going to get $3,000? Not working at fucking McDonald's or nothing. And let's just do the math right now. If Tofia had gotten a job, say, midsummer, let's say July. Well, it's February now. And say she made what? We'll just say $3,000. $3,000 a month. It's been about 8 months. You would have made 7 months, 8 months, give or take. You would have had at least $20K with taxes and everything, maybe a little less, but... you don't think you could have gotten a pretty nice place with that? You don't think you could have helped Mamachu out a lot with that? But no, in your mind, it's like, fuck you. How dare you even suggest that? I'm happier doing this. Well, Tofia, I guarantee you, a lot of people would be a lot happier if they could just sit down all day on their iPad and never have to worry about work, but that's not how the real life works.
You's a dummy, bitch. You don't know nothing. You got some white woman coming to my house, buzzing my door, talking about some higher education. I don't see any of you with no higher education talking about low IQs. The only people I see with low IQs are the people in my chat. Some of them, not all of them. And I'm not talking about my supporters. I'm talking about the low IQ. People sitting here being like, someone literally DM'd me was like, they wrote this whole long paragraph. I read the beginning and I deleted it. How dare you sit here and make fun of community college students and That was not the point, bruh. I was not making fun of community college students. You have selective hearing. I literally said some of y'all had to start at community college. To literally call me stupid, I'm gonna call you stupid too.
That right there, simply put, is her logic on everything. Even if people are right and they say, Tofia, God, this situation you're in is really fucked up. You could have changed this, but you're just being stupid. Oh no, you're stupid. How dare I only act this way because you act that way. Every action has a reaction. No, Tofia. People your actions on screen show that you're acting like a stupid person. And when you say this stuff about community college, basically what she said was it was a waste of time. Why would you waste your time on that? It's like, well, Tofia, I guarantee you, people who are at least going to community college, trying to do something with their life, are going to be a lot more successful than you end up being. And that DM someone wrote you, they were calling you out on your opinions of community college, and like you said, you read the first paragraph and just deleted it, because in her mind, criticism not allowed. Ever. How dare you?
It bothered you? Why? Because you're in community college? Okay, I was not talking to you. If it doesn't apply, what do? You let it fly. And here's the thing, when people are telling the truth, that's when people tell them to shut up. You're telling me to shut up because I'm telling the truth. That's the only reason why you're telling me to shut up. You don't tell anyone to shut up unless they're telling the truth. Like, I'm not going to worry about people that are not buying me a house. I'm not going to worry about people that are not paying my bills. I'm not going to let anyone stop me from my potential of making thousands of dollars. I was born to be a business owner, whether you believe that or not. You know, maybe you don't believe in yourself as much as you should really believe in yourself. You bring yourself down. You're a roadblock in your way. Does not mean that you need to bring and drag everyone else with you. That's like you choosing to jump off of that bridge and grabbing onto someone else, and then they grab onto someone else, and you drag everyone down with you off that bridge because you wanted to be that person that kills the vibe for everyone. You're that one friend that is not supportive when your friend tells you that they opened up a business.
You know, you're exactly right, Tofi. It reminds me of that situation where I had a couple of friends who were homeless living in their car, and two of them were like, yo, we got this opportunity to go live someplace. Come on, all three of us can go. And then my one friend was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I want to just sit on my ass all day. I don't want to be pushed into getting a job. And they were like, really? Like we really can like start living a better life if we do? No, we're not going to do that. Like, it's just so fucked up for that one person to drag everybody else down, right? To just make everyone else's life shitty because they want to get what they want to get. I definitely get what you're saying, Tofia. You're totally right. Saying you were born to be a fucking business owner. Tofia, you can be whatever you want to be. That goes for all you guys in chat. If that's your dream, do it. But Papachu really gave you a bad outlook on this. She claims that she used to work for Papachu right out of high school. That's not true. Your dad had a fake bank that was used to try to scam people. That wasn't a business. You don't know how, you don't have any idea how to run a business, and any quote-unquote experience you may have gotten from back in the day working, again, quote-unquote working with Papachu is just that. It was a scam. You don't know what you're doing here. I imagine you don't even know what type of business you'd want to open up, but hey, natural born business owner right here. And again, it goes back to the whole not wanting a job, not wanting an apartment. She wants what she wants. She wants her own place, she wants to be her own boss. She wants to be the person who owns her house. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's what most people strive for. And Toph, you having those dreams, again, nothing wrong with it. But you have to do something to get that dream in action. If you sit here all day and just say, I'm meant for this, it's foretold in the stars that this is going to happen to me, it's never going to work.
And you want me to be miserable because you're a miserable, sorry ass. That's what you are. You are the disappointment in your family. You're the ones that were shunned, outcasted by your family. You can't tell me that your mom knows that you're doing this. If I was literally to contact some of y'all's families' jobs and say, do you know that their family member is doing this online? If I affected your families that bad, you would learn to stop, because some of you guys have to go through what you're putting me through to learn to leave me alone. If their jobs are being affected, they're going to tell you, you know what, I want nothing to do with you. I mean, hey, that's not my fault, that's yours. My family never said they wanted nothing to do with me. The only people I don't have contact with is my dad's family, because, we don't have contact with them. But my mom's family, I have contact with them. They've never said we don't want anything to do with you. It's so crazy. It's projection. You sit here and say projection, projection, projection. I'm not projecting how I feel onto other people.
I'm not projecting, you are.
Other people, and you just love to throw that word around like
you're projecting.
A toddler playing in his poop.
Ew.
Like you just throw something and see if it sticks.
Well, it's definitely getting under your skin.
Anyway, because I know my self-worth. I know what I'm capable of. I know what I can and cannot do. And I'm not going to let anyone stop me from getting to my bag.
What?
So I can live peacefully. If that means disrupting your peace and making you feel uneasy and making you feel like how I felt for years, and literally putting your jobs in danger and letting your jobs know what you do on social media, because you are not supposed to be doing that. Even if you work for a company and you're off the clock, you could get fired for some of the stuff that you do because you're an example of the company. And I'm gonna get you fired. I worked at Walmart. I'm most definitely gonna call Walmart and be like, so, do you
Someone made fun of me.
Harassment? Do you condone doxing and stalking people? Because your employee is doing this. You act like it's not that hard to find out who you are. I can find out who you are behind burner accounts and report you to your jobs, report you to your local police. It is not that hard.
The call did not go well, no.
My favorite line out of anything she said.
No, I'm trying to unlock my Amazon account and I'm giving them my information and they're like, your information is wrong. Call again. And I'm like, it's literally my information. Nope, wrong. Call back again. So I do it 2 more times, I get the same thing, and I'm just like, I want to die.
Right there was,
it's like the Amazon account is connected to an Amazon card, and if I can't log into it, then I can't pay my card. I'm gonna get late fees forever. Like, come on.
Not projecting, you're projecting. like even when it's accusations of her doing what she clearly does all the time and projecting her insecurities onto other. Oh God, that's the lyric to. We'll leave that for another time. But she has the fucking nerve to tell everyone else, you're all projecting, not me. The great Tofiachu, no projection over here. You say all the time how people in chat have no lives and have no job and have no future, when, again, this is just a projection of the exact life you're living right now. You are so giddy to try to get people fired from their jobs. You've been bringing up contacting people's workplaces for years now, and for some reason you think that if someone just says, hey, Tofia, fuck you, that's good enough a reason to get him fired. I guarantee you right now, if Tofia, like a video like this I'm making, this is grounds for firing. This is grounds for an arrest to be made. In her mind, any and all naysayers need to lose their jobs, have their jobs know what's going on with their personal life and who they talk about online, especially if it's Tofiachu. Your family needs to know everything.
Yeah.
Everything like that. Like it needs to be spread because you are just one of these evil fucking demons who are going to hell, by the way, for daring.
You better not dox me. I'll dox you.
That her family hasn't shunned her out, and it's funny to say considering she's kind of shunned her family out because she doesn't want to take any of the help they were giving her. Not to mention just talking like so much shit on her uncle, the same uncle that wanted to help her out. She will be on stream just saying how her uncle's a piece of shit. He doesn't deserve his house, all this stuff. But again, she has a great family life, and all you people in chat are just, it sucks for you.
Do you know how many people are going to be homeless because they can't afford to live? You're going to be one of those people. You're going to have a job and not be able to afford to live. What? Then you're going to look stupid saying, because you didn't listen to me, and you think having a 9-to-5 job is literally going to keep you secure in a house when everything is going way up the roof.
What? What? She's so dumb and so ugly.
I suggest you have a tent packed somewheres. You better get that tent ready.
Huh?
What are you even talking about? Saying that people should quit their jobs now or something? Saying that they didn't listen to you? What is the piece of advice you're trying to convey here? You're saying that people's 9-to-5 jobs aren't going to be sustainable. Well, what's the way we get around this, Toph? What's the answer here?
You'd be homeless like me.
Because you don't even have a job yourself. You're telling people to be ready because they're all going to be homeless. And again, massive projection right here. Why? Because she's homeless. She's saying they're going to be sleeping in a tent and shit like that. Just remember, like 3 to 4 months ago, she got kicked out of her first shelter and she was just left on her lonesome. She was crying, saying how she was going to have to live under a bridge. She had to wait like a day for a car to come pick her up and take her to the next group home. Like, Toph, you should have been prepared for this. This is all shit that happened to you. You weren't prepared when the time came, and then look at you, now you're homeless. You think you can sit here and give people advice and admonish them because you're like, well, look at the life I'm living, at least I'm cared enough about to be in a group home. It's a really fucking messed up thing for her to say, considering she's talking down to people and threatening them with a future that may happen to them that's already happened to her. It's not advice, Tophia. Like, a lot of people, if they went through the situation you did, probably would have enough to get back on their feet, keep moving, give their family member a proper burial, but you didn't do any of that. You're still in the same situation, and you haven't done anything since then to get out of that situation.
I'm not wishing for people to be homeless, but you better be hella prepared. When the time comes. Everything is expensive. Nobody can afford nothing. Expensive. You sit here acting like, well, I can afford...
No one can afford nothing.
You know, I'm better than everyone.
Yeah, she's homeless.
A place to live. For how long?
God, she's such a disgusting individual. Like a completely awful person. Yeah, she's in a group home. She's in a fucking shelter. And everyone's making fun of her. And she's like, you're going to lose your house. Making fun of me. You wait. I'm going to report you and you're going to lose your job and you're going to be homeless too.
And for when?
And it's like, is this working out for you? Like, is this a good way to spend your time?
You're dumb. The wrong thing.
But
just sounds like Stevie. It's not real. And we're back. Money not real. Give me money.
Debt is going up. We're $1 trillion in debt. Money is not real.
1 trillion? Oh my god, that's a lot. Look up what the actual debt is. We're $1 trillion in debt.
Yeah, now you just sound like fucking Papa Chew, but if 1 million people, right, were to go homeless right now, she would be fucking giddy about it. Like, if she wants more people to feel like her, she wants more people to be in this fucked up situation, a situation of her own making. She's always conveyed the attitude that if she can't have the best in life, then no one deserves to have it. Because that's what she believes, that she should just be given a house, given money, given everything. And because she isn't, then she wants everyone else to suffer the same fate as her. That's why she tries to say after the fact, I'm not saying I want everyone to go homeless. Yes, you do. You clearly do.
And it's not all about money, but you need money to survive. I don't want to be one of those people when the time comes not being able to afford a place to live.
You are.
Being financially stable, being put in dangerous
You are in that situation now.
I'm out there asleep, where people, pew pew all the time.
Shoot.
No, thank you. I would rather sit comfortably in my house and have a place to live.
You don't have a house.
Say, at least I did something. At least I don't have to be out there struggling. And I can thank God that I have these things. Some of you guys are not thankful. Have you thanked God for the stuff you have? No.
How do you know?
You're ungrateful, selfish, egotistical, narcissistic maniacs that come on this internet trying to sit here acting like you're higher than thou, you're mightier than thou, that you have
better than you
house.
are.
But God never boasted about the things he had, and God had a lot of things. He created miracles. He literally helped the blind to see. He literally helped.
Again, she doesn't give a shit about any of this theology or any of their religion. She's just using it as a weapon to try and get you to stop making fun of her.
Disabled people.
It's just like DSP, but just a little dumber.
And created these miracles.
This lady's slightly dumber than Phil, but it's the same sort of just daily ego recovery rituals.
Miracles. And what have
you
done?
Dumb?
Sit here and brag about your house that you do not deserve?
Right there. See, all of her true colors eventually, they shine through. A house that you don't deserve. Tophia, you genuinely think you deserve a house just for existing. You think you shouldn't have to work. You should just be given, as you put it, safety, and safety shouldn't be withheld from anybody. But understand that most people, and I say most, who have their houses, all work pretty goddamn goddamn hard to get to that point. But in your mind, they don't deserve it. Why? Because they're probably just mean to Tofia online. She says that, these aren't godly people, and I'd love to know how God would feel about you damning all these people in your chat to hell. And it's like you say all these people sit upon their throne and look down on people. That's exactly what you're doing here right now. It's just the projection shit really shines through in this clip. You have the nerve to say, how are you going to feel when a bad situation happens to you and you're not prepared? Thank God I was prepared. How are you prepared? Look at this. It's a year later and you're still in a group home. How are you prepared? I guarantee you, right? Again, I'm going to go back to that million people becoming homeless thing. If a million people became homeless and this group home was like, we need to open up these doors to a lot of these people, she'd be like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not going to be able to do my streams and stuff. It's going to be too much interrupting, because she only cares about herself. Again, no one deserves house.
I love Smokey's Tofia impression. I don't know if it sounds anything like her. It sounds more like Kermit the Frog, but it's still funny. What the fuck?
Except for Tofia, she deserves a house. Like, listen to her with these blanket statements. That one really just shocked me. All these houses that you don't deserve. But again, all your streams are about is how you need money so you can get the house that you deserve. You're waiting for them to give you the house that you deserve. Fucking Mamachu is in her station.
He does great impressions.
She wants a big kitchen and a big backyard.
Like, his Christian impression is legendary. He's so good at it. But the Tofia one doesn't sound anything like her.
Like all this stuff. What do you guys expect is going to happen here? You are putting in no work to getting this. And it kind of is just making me realize right now, do you think Tofia is telling Mamachu, like, only a few more weeks? Like, don't worry, I've been saving. And that's good, Tofia. That's good. That's good. We need to get out of these, the group homes or the hospital. Like, is she telling Mamachu that they're actively in the process of getting a house, whether it be from the state or Tofia's own pocket? I don't know. I really don't, but it is something to mention that Mamachu, she advocates for this. She backs Tofia in all of her TikTok dreams. Says, oh, my daughter already has a job. She doesn't need a job. Okay. You keep telling yourself that, like, because you guys are not moving an inch out of getting out of wherever you're at right now.
Right.
I would, and the very same people telling someone to seek God are the same people that haven't really truly seeked God, because if you seeked God, you wouldn't be on the internet bragging about your materialistic things.
Oh, you didn't just fucking say that. Especially considering what the next segment is. Because remember, ladies and gentlemen, Tofia has been complaining recently about how she can't see Mamachu. Mamachu's in the hospital, or maybe she's out of the hospital by now, but it doesn't matter. Tofia's not going to see her at wherever Mamachu's at. And she's made the excuse before that Ubers are too expensive. They're like $10-20. Well, here's a video that Tofia posted. Mrs. I don't brag about materialistic things, bragging about her materialistic things.
Hey guys, I'm in line for something special. I'm going to show you what I'm in line for Valentine's Day, so come with me.
I'm in line at Walmart.
So as you can see, I'm in line. Can you see what it is?
Whoa!
Show you guys
definitely not something you should be
I'm excited.
buying.
So guys, I'm going to do a mini haul of what I got.
Look at what I got.
In line for it was like 3 hours, but it's dedication.
You have the fucking nerve to tell people that you are doing a lot to get a house, that you deserve a house and they don't, that you don't have the money to go see your sick mother, but at the same time, here's you waiting 3 hours in line, which is hilarious because every one of her live streams ends with her saying, I gotta get up early tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff to do. I need to work towards getting a house. This is the type of shit she's doing all day. A bunch of pictures dropped on Reddit of Tofia out at the mall with a bunch of different women, and not just one day, I don't think even 2 days, 3 days maybe. It's constant. She's always at the mall, she's always buying shit, but then she comes online and tells people she doesn't have enough money for a house, let alone enough to go see her mom. Ubers are expensive, damn it, but not the Ubers to the mall. That's a little cheaper. And it's like, why should anyone care about this, right? Why should anyone care about some woman going to the mall buying a bunch of bullshit? You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. This is a nothing burger. Until that woman goes on live streams and admonishes everybody else for spending money and caring about materialistic shit and acting, as Tofia said, holier than thou. You know, Who is thou? Yeah, Toph, who is thou to say that? I just can't believe this shit. She is a massive, massive hypocrite. And the projection shit, saying, oh, I hate hearing that word. You hate hearing it so much because it applies to you so much. And Tophia, if it doesn't apply, let it fly.
Right? I'm not trying to chase money for materialistic things. I'm trying to get money so I can at least be financially stable and help other people in situations.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I got responsibilities. I've got things that I have to do to take care of. I need a house. You know, I'm not going to sit here and watch people suffer and not have a place to live where their housing is being threatened, like my mom's housing was being threatened. I'm tired of seeing people that I know not having a place and then, you know, having things happen to them and then it's stressing them out and things are going awry, things are going crazy. Like, I can't, like, for me personally, I want to blow up.
Whoa.
You're trying to make this sound like some like really epic, like really thoughtful thing you're doing by trying to chase your bag because you want to help other people. What other people? I guarantee, like already you've made thousands off of Cameo and Temu ads. What percentage of this money went to anyone else but you? Again, it's to pocket watch somebody. It's lame. I'm not going to sit here and make excuses, but I'm not talking to any of you guys watching this video. You can spend your money on whatever you want to, unless you go online and start making claims like this, trying to sit upon your throne and acting like you're doing better than most other people, both financially and I guess spiritually, like you're just a better person. And I think this other people she's talking about, it's just mamachu. And that's fine. I mean, it's your mom. Of course you want to help her. As you said right there, her house is apparently being threatened. But what are you doing to help her? Nothing. You're still sitting here on streams. You're still just going out and buying all this bullshit. But yet you want people to believe that you're trying your damnedest. It's just not happening, Tophia. You're not fooling anybody.
But I'm angry. And I don't know how people are not as angry as I am to settle for the cost of how we're living. Other countries have better living quality conditions.
Then go live there.
We have here in the
We don't want you
States.
here.
We're sending
Go
millions and
there.
billions of dollars over to other countries to help them. But why are you not helping feed the veterans that are standing on the side of the road saying they need money for food? Where's
Okay,
all
so
that,
you're a
right?
Republican?
What about people that are literally going through horrific situations like myself?
What about
going through
him?
violent
What about
crimes,
me?
that cannot get housing whatsoever,
Give me a house.
or any type of financial resources whatsoever to help cover the cost of whatever it is. You know, funeral costs is so high, I can't even afford to bury my brother, but here people come running, trying to say,
They're all going blah, blah, blah and
like
stuff.
if they know anything, $1 is not going to bury my brother. Oh, the little stuff adds up. You cannot load $1 onto your card. Make that make sense.
It all adds
the whole
up.
thing about veterans and all, good on you, Tophia, great point. The whole thing about you comparing yourself to them and going, like, look at me, I'm a victim of violent crime, why don't I get a house? No. You just happen to be someone who is a victim of a violent crime who's also very financially unstable and homeless. There are plenty of victims of violent crimes who at least have money to sustain themselves and all that. You being a victim of a violent crime and you getting a house are two completely separate things that have nothing to do with each other, and you're trying to make them synonymous with each other, going, how am I going to get safety? I went through this. I need a free house. That's not how this shit works. But that last part of the clip, saying, I need to save up to bury my brother, that's the first time I've heard her say this in quite a while, and it's just something she can use to go, oh, see, that's what I'm doing with my money. No, you're not. You don't have one dime saved up. And what was her response to that? That's how she feels
Y'all are
when
just
people
like,
bring up the truth. When people throw valid criticism at her, why haven't you done these things that you claimed you were going to do, that you need to do, and then you're going to shit talk everyone else who dares ask about it when you made it such a crucial part of the shit you put online all last year, the GoFundMe and everything like that. And again, I mentioned it way earlier, but this really proves that had you gotten that GoFundMe money, what do you think it would have been spent on? All this shit, whatever she got from the Hello Kitty shop, times it by 3.
Well, you don't own shit, and you're trying to tell someone how they're supposed to live?
Aren't you
Get
trying to
that,
tell people?
Satan I am not going to let
Get back,
anyone try to
Satan!
get in my way and tell me I'm the reason why when you harassed me. That's why the Reddit got taken down. Because you don't learn. Give it up.
Leave me alone.
Every single Reddit you make is going to get taken down because of your actions, not mine. I don't know if it was people that infiltrated the Reddit and got it taken down. Okay, I don't know if it was my people. You just love to find someone to blame and not take accountability and blame yourselves. And then you go and make another Reddit like a dummy so it could get taken down again. That's a sign.
A sign of
If
what?
that's not a sign from God, then I don't know what is.
Your Reddit got taken down. God's telling you to stop making fun of me.
Do it. Stop what you're doing.
Stop making fun of me.
According to Tofia, this is God. He's the one deciding that these Reddit accounts or Reddit server, whatever the fuck Reddit things are, they won't stay up. Why? Because Tofia is getting just harassed. And to be fair, I think they were doxing her on there. All these pages that get taken down, it seems like it's for rules that people are breaking. So she's not wrong on that. But why do you keep bringing God into your shit so much? Like, you're not godly
Yes, lady.
people. God
Tell
would
the
want you to do
atheists
this.
that it's a sign
Tofia,
from
God
God.
would have wanted you to get your family out of that situation, but you were too selfish, and you just wanted to sit around and make TikToks all day. God would have wanted you to help your mother out right now and not be laser focused about your next mall trip, your next Comic-Con visit, or whatever Hello Kitty bullshit you're buying. This can be thrown back at you the same way you're throwing it at people.
People that have a job are not worried this much about someone having a job. You're broke, you have no job, you're lazy, you couch surf, you don't even have a place to live, and I could already tell by the fact that you're spending so much time being worried whether someone has a job or not. How does that affect you? Me, I'm not sitting here telling people they don't got a job.
You just did. You called people fat, lazy, they couch surf and all that. Again, you're just making up assumptions about people who call you out on your bullshit because you just desperately want them to be as bad as you. Because you're throwing all of your flaws at them. This is so fucking mind-numbing.
I'm not sitting here constantly in comments replying to someone saying get a job. I'm not constantly in someone's comments and putting the same comment, get a job, using a TikTok meme telling someone to get a job. Like, bruh, I don't go in comment sections and spam get a job. You're the first person there. You're late to work, but you're not late to the comment section. You're late to clock in, but you're not late to clock into TikTok comments that you ain't getting paid for.
I bet you're late to your job. I bet you're late to clock in, but you're always here telling me to get a job. It's all about you, Tofia. You keep saying you don't care about people who don't care about other people. Like, you're someone who cares about others and all that. You just want to talk shit on people who are asking you a genuine question. You're 30-something years old. Why are you just rotting away on TikTok every day and acting like you're so superior to everyone? You don't need to get a job. You should get a house. But everyone else, go have fun at your 9 to 5. That's just not the life for me. What is the life for you, Tofia? Like, this seems... You're trying to act like the people who are telling you to get a job are such assholes, saying, well, I'm not in comment sections doing that every day. Yeah, well, you're on live streams bitching about other TikTokers, telling them how they should live their life and everything like that. It's like, you're not allowed to dole out criticism and then go, wow, fuck you for daring to say that to me. I'm making these videos here right now, and I get comments all the time being like, man, I don't like how you talk so much in these videos. Man, I think that, you got to fix some sound problems and shit. And they're allowed to do that. But I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, really? Oh, really? Well, you try getting on a microphone. You tell me how your sound issues are, and maybe you don't talk enough. No, that's just deflection. That's projecting. And that's exactly what you do, Toph.
I don't care. And literally, you know what is funny? Is it's 216 times, 223 times now and going up that nobody cares. But why would you comment nobody cares? If you really don't care, you wouldn't have to comment that. I do that sometimes and say I don't care. But why would I respond with I don't care? If I really didn't care, then I wouldn't have to respond, right? If you don't care and nobody cares, then why are you literally commenting no? Well, you may think it's funny, but you look stupid. It's funny that it's funny that you're making yourself look stupid. I mean, it's true. It's not making you look good. It's making you look stupid. Because if you really didn't care, then why would you comment? Like, I'm not laughing. I don't find it funny. Like, that's not funny. You know, like, you're not even as funny. You're not funny. You know, Steve Harvey's not funny. You're not funny. I'm sorry, I don't find Steve Harvey funny. Nor do I find Cedric the Entertainer funny. Don't quit your day job, please, because if you're trying to be a comedian, you're not funny. I'm sorry, but boo, that stunk. That was not funny. Tomatoes, tomatoes.
Well, Toph, at least they have a day job they can quit. And if you're curious about what she even was talking about here, there were over 200 comments straight in her TikTok chat saying, "We don't care. We don't care." And, you know, if I'm streaming, I'd stream every week with Kiwi over on his channel, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time every Wednesday. And if we had 200 of you guys saying, "We don't care," like, yo, this Andy Ditch video sucks, we don't care, I'm not going to go, "Why are you commenting that? Maybe just leave then." It's like, man, the people really don't fucking care about this. Maybe we should try to fix our content. Instead, you just go straight to attacking people. Well, if you don't care, then you shouldn't say anything, because, you know,
I'm sure Steve and Cedric with their millions of dollars don't care what Tofiaku says about them.
Steve Harvey and Cedric the Entertainer catching strays at the end of this. What did they do wrong to Toph? Like, Steve Harvey's way funnier than Tofia. Cedric the Entertainer's way funnier than Tofia. Sounds kind of racist coming from this white woman. And if you've gotten this far into the video, do me a solid. Drop some tomatoes in the chat like Tofia said. Tomatoes, tomatoes. We don't have the tomato emote on this channel. We should, but it'll let Nova know that he's not welcome.
I don't need to get off live. How about you get offline? You're embarrassing yourself. How embarrassing is it to tell someone to get off live when you got 3 followers and 3 following? That's not paying your bills. I can help you.
Well, Tofia, since apparently you need a certain number of followers to tell someone to get offline, I'll go ahead and tell you right now, get offline. And it's hilarious that she pitched such a fit about this, like, "Oh, you don't have the followers to tell me that, don't tell me to get offline." And then 1 fucking minute later,
if you got lost, no one would look for you. Happy Valentine's Day, guys. It is Valentine's Day today. I'm tired. Well, I'm gonna get off because, yeah, I'm getting tired, and, you know, I can't stay awake, and I have to go to sleep early so I could get up early.
And we now know why she had to get up early. It was to go get in line for the Hello Kitty thing. Most days she says, oh, she's got to go look for a house and all that. I'm pretty sure she made sure not to say it here because so many people had been taking pictures of her recently out at the mall and all that. She knew that she'd probably get spotted here, and she was like, no, probably best not to lie. Who knows, though? Now I'm just making assumptions. And she went live the following night just like she does every night, but it was just a bunch of her listening to music, staring at her iPad, looking up every now and again, seeing a comment in the sea of negative comments that may have said, hey, Tofia, looking great. And she's like, that's funny, you know, and then looks right back at her phone like nothing ever happened. It's a downtime for Tofia. I usually made videos on her every couple weeks or so, but she has just been doing nothing. This stream right here of her just projecting like crazy, honestly, I didn't expect to see it, but here we are now. Who knows the next time Toph will get a video made on her. She hasn't been doing much lately, but considering next month is 1 year since her brother got shot, it's just crazy to see that she's in the exact same situation. Yeah, she's living in a house now, not a car, but it's not a house she owns. Pretty sure she has to get up early every day because she's not allowed to just chill there all day long. She has to be out and about. They expect them to be looking for jobs, but it's Toph just going to the mall and dicking around. So until next time, I hope you guys enjoyed this one. And until I see you in the next one, take care, everybody, and have a great rest of your day. I'm out of here.
Sorry about that. Dead air, dead air. No one was in chat going dead air. Oh wow. You guys gotta let me know. Gotta fill it in. Gotta fill in the dead space. Sorry, I was outside. Just trying to get this Amazon account back. Meerkat has been streaming for a little while. We're gonna rewind. Start from the beginning.
Dead fucking air.
Hour, build up engagement.
Yeah. Thank you. My mistake.
Got a lot of viewers, that's for sure. Like
I thought I had plenty of time there. Dead air. Yes. All right. Full screen. Rewind. Right here.
Looking at the band list, this is great.
Banana, it comes in denim. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. In my mouth.
He is he is crying in this video, by the way. Actually, factually crying. Of course, it's pixelated because this was the old setup where he didn't have massive cameras, but he is crying. I promise. You can find it.
I just
Yum yum. Tastes like Tom. Robust. Shove it in my butt. Tangy zip. Safe to swallow. Tip.
Yeah, what's up, Vinny Banks? Is Jordan fadeaway here? I want to talk about Kevin Durant. Let's talk about Kevin Durant. Let's talk about.
All right, let's get started.
I guess I'm instant. Stop. He's kind of. In the afternoon, made me want to crash out and lose my mind. So I'm not doing it ever again, unless I'm forced to do that. Unless something crazy happens in the middle of the night, like his time, and it's like 10 a.m. for me, then I can do it. And because Bob Starks,
big ups, Bob Starks.
Universe clipping channel. This is serious. This is better than getting used.
Here we go.
Probably
our featured presentation.
But that's the bare minimum. Anyways,
you're never gonna break my fucking mind.
Oh, BRB.
No, that's terrible. I want to do that last, and preferably not do it at all. But we kind of have to do it because the whole stream, it's actual like audio description stream. It's the Super Blind Man stream. But too bad, Super Blind Man just passed away a while ago, so we can't even do that. Yeah, this is the stream.
Block below me, but I don't know how to break it. It's in the ground. I don't know how to do it. Very weird.
What's it? Like this just defies any sort of commentary that I could provide. This is all I can do is just play you 10 seconds and you know exactly what's going on. And it gets a lot worse when I tell you this is like 2 hours. It's like, well, probably not 2 hours, but anything more than 5 seconds of this is more than enough. It's insane. It's insane.
Okay, direction.
So, okay, let's start from the top. DSP got a toy. The toy is called the Nintendo Virtual Boy. The virtual toy for the Virtual Boy. And of course, DSP is the biggest fucking Virtual Boy ever, and he loves all the gizmos and the gimmicks. But he didn't know that if you buy this thing is essentially like kind of a VR gimmick for the Switch. I don't know. I don't care. It sucks to me. So what happened is he didn't know that you couldn't screen share it and you couldn't actually show people the gameplay. So he just wanted to do it anyways. He just wanted to play it anyways. And this is the stream. Like, this is it.
Page over from the start. No checkpoints whatsoever. Now I'm back trying to dodge the spike balls. Now I'm going to run through everything because now I know what the stage is. So I'm running. Got the coin again. I seem to have kept all the hearts that I had earned. But I didn't keep any of the coins. I lost all the coins that I had earned.
This is it. This is it. And this is the gameplay stream. It's a gameplay stream, supposedly, allegedly. And I don't know. I'm actually at a loss for words at what to say. But Phil is going to talk about that quite a lot today. We're also going to see some of the context for this later on. Also, I think it's also pretty important that he missed 4 goals in a row. Or, I don't know, 4 non-goal goals. And it has become a problem. So let's pick it up from there. Let's watch the daily wrap and see what happens and take it from there. Because there's so many memes and a bunch of shit that I want to show you. So let's take it easy. We got time. That's why I started early. We got like 2.5 hours.
DSP.
All right. So this is, also experiment. I'm going to try and almost completely remove the background music because I'm just fucking tired of it. So I have a filter set up right here. Now it should have a minimal amount of background music. So let's try this. I think you guys are going to end up liking it a lot more because it's way less distracting. And to me, there's not going to be much of a difference because it's only on the stream. So let's see how this sounds to you.
Here and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 17th of February, 2026. An exhausting day, to say the least, because today should have gone a lot better, but sadly, because of a product being incredibly disappointing, created a stream of, yet again, uncertainty, chaos, people not knowing what was going on, causing people to lose.
Is he talking about Phil? Was Phil knew what was going on?
Interest. And then, for the first time since I've returned to Street Fighter 6, we actually had a Street Fighter.
I want him to tell us first. I want to go into this blind because, of course, I watched some clips. I know some of the stuff. I want him to tell us the glorious story of the DSP Virtual Boy stream, and then I want to find out firsthand what really happened.
Fighter 6 that was not well engaged and supported. Yeah, so an interesting combo today, but not for the good reasons. Let's talk about it, all right? So, this morning, chill DSP morning show. Hung out for an hour, built up engagement, got a lot of viewers, that's for sure. Like, the viewership went way up during the morning show, which was good, because I really wanted to cover the Virtual Boy, and I hoped that it was going to be something good. After that chill hour, just hanging out, and actually purchasing the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack membership, we jumped in and I tried to play the Virtual Boy. I say tried because just as we had surmised from the day before, the Virtual Boy cannot be played on the Switch 2 and captured from nor streamed.
There you go. This is the breaking news. This is the straw that broke the Virtual Boy's virtual reality, and it broke DSP's heart. And it made for one of the biggest laughing stock streams that he's done. Like I told you, there's not much I can say about it. Just watch and admire.
Nintendo, and all of its idiocy, decided that if you enable the Virtual Boy app on there, it will not do video out. Therefore, it basically says you have to go, undock your Switch. Even if I had bought a cable to do it, it still wouldn't have worked. It still would have prevented me from capturing and streaming from this thing, which is incredibly stupid. So because I couldn't show you gameplay, for about 45 minutes, I just plugged the Virtual Boy, hooked it up here, and played the Wario Land game, and I played...
Bro, and I love this, how poetic this is. Because in movies, more so than in anything, or I guess in writing in general, they say, show, don't tell. Because that's how you tell a story, by showing people and taking them through. It's a visual medium, and of course streaming is the same. And he did the exact opposite. He gave you the fucking text-to-speech visual description of what he saw in a game. It's incredible. It's incredible.
Golf.
And he thought it was a fine idea. You know what? We're gonna do that 45 minutes.
I tried to,
I'm thinking like 1 minute is probably funny, right? We're gonna do it as a gimmick. It's like, oh, I'm gonna try and do that and explain what it looks like and what it feels like, since we can't capture it anyways. But 45 minutes is just, you're making fun of people. He's actually making fun of people watching you. The complete lack of self-awareness.
As best as I could to verbally describe everything that I was seeing. I told you how I felt. I told you about all the effects of it, etc. Some people found it absolutely fascinating. Some found it was terrible, and some thought that it was funny as shit. There's not much I can...
So notice how he didn't say anyone thought it was good? It was fascinating, which I can agree it was fascinating, not in a positive way. Some people thought it was stupid, what they say was terrible, which it was. And other people thought it was really funny, which it also was. But in there, I didn't hear anybody saying that it was great.
I literally couldn't show you the gameplay. Now, someone did actually find a website that emulates the games of the Virtual Boy, and you can play them in a browser. So one day, if we actually just want to see the games for themselves, we can do that. But the whole point was for me to be experiencing the whole 3D aspect of the Virtual Boy with you, so that I was getting the whole, feeling of what it was. So
yeah, but how am I going to do that? How am I going to get the 3D aspect experience from Phil?
So yeah, for an hour, I basically talked you through Virtual Boy, and it certainly was entertaining or fascinating.
I love this. This is one of the times where DSP just straight up admits defeat and admits that it was awful and was a terrible idea and was a failed stream, which as a streamer you shouldn't do. Pretty much as anyone making anything, you shouldn't be pointing out, hey, this thing that I made, I think it kind of fucking sucked, dude.
Ever done because it was stupid.
Like the latest thing that I hyped to do and I did, it sucked. Don't say that. You can think about that and you can like privately work on it so you can make it better, but people just gonna make fun of you like they do now and you look defeated and cucked, which is true.
All right, admittedly, okay? Luckily for the next 2 hours, I was able to explore the NES, SNES, Genesis, N64, GameCube, Game Boy, and Game Boy Advance libraries that are also on the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack. So good stuff in there. And we actually played a good variety of games, including Wario Land 4, Mario...
That's a good question. Why did he buy it when he was just going to emulate the games anyways? Because he didn't know that you can't capture it, even though they kind of said that on the website. Even I saw that. So, yeah. Another loss for Darkside Phil. And he looks embarrassed because the trolls outsmarted him again by checking the official website of the toy he's buying. And he didn't check that. He just wanted to spend the money. Well, I hope he got 2 or 3, just so he can be more expensive and fancy. You deserve this, Phil. Go treat yourself. Get one for Jasper. We need the virtual cat boy for Jasper Kitty.
Zelda Minish Cap, Metroid Fusion, Mario 64, and we looked at a few others as well. So, good variety of gameplay. Now, all of that stuff is currently live on the channel, but then during the break, YouTube went down for like an hour. When it went down, everything kind of got messed up. So I came back from my break and everything was done. Oh, nothing's done yet. So I had to resume uploads and I wanted to actually record a dedicated review of the Virtual Boy. So I did. It's about 20 minutes long. It talks about the pricing, the features, how it works, how I felt when I was using it, etc. And essentially, I tell you...
Yeah, but also, like, you kind of diminish your own credibility. And you undermine yourself when you didn't even check out the official website to see if you can review it the way that you want it to do. So, like, why would I trust you now with a review of this technical product when you couldn't even figure out how to make it work? And we had to sit through this. Where was it? Is this? Like, we had to experience this amazing, quote-unquote, three-dimensional gameplay experience.
One on the screen, it becomes 3D and pushes towards you on the...
It's incredible.
Menu, okay? Golf. Although, admittedly, I can see things on the left-hand side of the screen.
Golf? What? Golf?
On the right-hand side at all.
This is probably the most golf I've ever seen. I've ever heard.
On the menu, okay?
Golf?
Golf.
Golf?
Push
That's epic. I love that.
Menu, okay? Golf.
Hell yeah.
Although, admittedly, I can see things...
Phil Brunel's pro golfer.
My final thoughts. Spoiler, it's a scam. They ripped everyone off, charging them the insane amount of money they charged them for the Virtual Boy. It's just completely a ripoff by Nintendo.
No way, what? No. Are you trying to tell me that Nintendo has overpriced products? No way. Phil, they're gonna get you, they're gonna send the hitman, man. You're gonna get the boss call. Don't do that. Don't say that.
Aside of that,
she's having those controversial opinions.
Decent. Basically, when I stopped playing the Virtual Boy and we started hanging out and playing random games, people were supporting and enjoying. The problem was the hour of Virtual Boy was a bust because no one wants to just sit here watching me or play it while I commentate, but you can't see the game. And again, there was no way around it. There was nothing I could do about that. That's on Nintendo being completely fucking stupid in 2026. So, it was still a good stream. It didn't do poorly, but it also didn't excel. It was kind of like in the middle of the road with how it went when it came to...
I mean, what are you talking about, man? How are you going to say that and this is the stream?
Better? I can't...
And this goes on. You can see for how long this goes. This is the content. Come on, man. You're so shameless.
Support. Engagement was huge. Like, that stream actually had great views.
Oh, yeah, it got great views on Twitter. It got great views on the live stream fails.
People were curious about what was going to happen with this thing, okay? Now, coming off of that stream and off of 2 slower streams that happened yesterday.
Uh-oh, now we get into this.
Okay, streams yesterday. I was really hoping for Street Fighter 6 to be that staple game that was going to come back strong and people were going to be excited for it and support it, and that didn't happen. And if you want my honest opinion, I think what's happened is I think Street Fighter 6 is now getting worn out again, just like it did a year ago.
Oh no. What is going to be the cope game now? What game is he going to use to vent his frustrations with the world in cope? Are we going to do Minecraft again? Is Truck Sim coming back? Are we going to do what was that? Flight Simulator? That was crazy. We can do that.
I stopped playing it because even though I would get a bunch of trolls to come to streams and talk shit, the people who were actually positively liking it stopped coming by. And tonight I noticed that like basically maybe there was a few people right at the beginning of the stream who were supportive. One guy, donated a lot, and then all of a sudden I start playing the game and it's dead. No support whatsoever. And a bunch of trolls, of course, always show up for Street Fighter, but I think there was one sub all night.
Oh, this is going to be the new thing. So the new thing is going to be Phil just can't hit the goals normally with the games and everything. Because every time we have a slow, like a pattern of slow support, the trolls get brought up immediately. Because the trolls are the secret weapon. Because the trolls can attack him at any point. Or he can just make a fictional scenario where they attacked him. And he can use that to ask for your money. So the trolls showed up. They were going crazy in the chat. They were saying, Phil, look at this stupid stream. You can't even record the game. You look so stupid. They're going to make fun of you on live stream fails.
Finally, he's up on the green. It's right.
The trolls, they don't want to see him win. Look at how much he's winning here. You can barely even tell what's a person. You have so much chair, so much microphone, so much VR thing.
The flag now. This is like 100 kicks all night. So no support basically from the kick side. And the YouTube side, like I said, started off strong and then almost dead the entire night. By the end of the night, I'd raised $100 playing Street Fighter 6. By far, the absolute worst stream of Street Fighter 6 that I've had since it returned over a month ago. In addition, tonight I played with Lily. And for those who don't know, Lily is bottom tier. Lily is insanely bottom tier. She gets bodied by most of the cast. Unless you use certain tricks and stuff, she can barely hit some people. She has to get lucky. If she gets run.
Man, how could it get any worse than it was on the marathon? That last marathon. It was such a nightmare. I've never seen him lose so much and getting thrown around and getting beat up.
To the corner, she's toast. So, did I do good? Well, here's the truth. I think I did better than I feel. Because, by the end of the night, I was very exhausted. But, to be frank, I did actually steamroll a bunch of people. I did get some good win streaks. So it wasn't like I was losing all night. I personally feel like it was maybe middle of the road, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll see, because there are people who count wins and losses. And I'm sure they're going to tell me overnight, how I actually did. But yeah, overall, that was a very exhausting stream of Street Fighter 6, notably because I'm playing with Lily and she's the worst, and I'm trying to work to win, and it's hard. I still did well. I feel was doing well and was getting, good wins in, but the audience basically was kind of not digging it anymore for whatever reason. But like I said, by the end of the night, we ended at $100. Now that's not bad, but that's nowhere near as good as we had been doing with previous streams. I'm just saying. So I don't really know what happened. I don't know what's going on. Is this the beginning of the trailing off now for Street Fighter 6 and another stream or two are going to be bad and then that's it? Because I'll be honest with you. I keep playing Street Fighter 6 because I crave fighting games, right? I love fighting games. But I just don't like Street Fighter 6 that much. It's okay, it's passable, but it's nowhere near the games I like, all right, at all in level of quality.
Yeah, I was muted.
Easy mode scrubs, mash buttons, play patterns, and win.
I was muted. R.I.P. And I said something so funny that you wished I wasn't muted. I said the funniest thing I could have said. I came up with it. But it was very toxic. I would have been taken down. It was super extreme.
Not fun because of that.
So in a way, it's actually really good I was muted. Thank God I was muted.
It drives me nuts that people can just literally go.
But he was about to be honest. Hold on. He was begging. How can you interrupt me and derail me and tell me that I was muted during the begging segment?
Too many easy mode scrubs, mash buttons, play patterns, and win. And it's just not fun because of that. From someone who knows what the fuck is going on in the game and knows what they're doing, it drives me nuts that people can just literally go, do pattern, and win. It's atrocious. Now, I don't get angry like I used to. Like, I used to get so angry, I'd scream and I'd punch my joystick. those days are kind of behind me. I just don't get that agitated anymore about it. But like tonight, I'm physically exhausted after having played it, and people didn't like it enough to really support it as much as I would have hoped, and that's frustrating. So we're going to do it again on Friday. All right.
Okay, he is frustrated officially, but on Friday, you better show up. Who was that guy? Cuxer? Cuxer. You better show up, and you better get your big bag of money that they gave you over at the glue factory, and you better shove that money into a money pistol, and you shoot it all over DSP. You better cover him in money like a stripper. You're gonna shove $100 bills in his
will show up for Friday
in his vest pocket.
Honest, I hope that it's a great night, because tonight was not great at all, and I'm wondering what.
I mean, I'm joking, but this will probably happen. Of course, it's not gonna throw money with a money gun, but Jax Raxer's gonna show up and be like, "Hey Phil, here's like $100. Keep being really mediocre at this game and very boring. I love you."
It's happening. I don't want
that's what's probably gonna happen.
If it continues to not have the level of engagement and support that I wish, then we're not going to play it anymore. Or we'll just find other things to do. All right, we didn't play fighting games for the longest time. We'll just do other stuff. We'll play more indie games. We'll do whatever. Okay. So hopefully it was just a one-off. Like I said, this was the first time in an entire month I've been playing it. It didn't do so well. Hopefully it will bounce back on Friday. I guess we'll see. But now, folks, that's not 1. That's not 2. That's not 3. That's 4 straight streams that were good, but not great. I really want to come back tomorrow strong. So what's going on Wednesday to start the second half of the stream?
All right.
Well,
okay, this is today. You're looking forward to this. You're going to be looking forward to.
We'll talk about the stuff
the
that
Level 1 podcast.
Nintendo stream today. Notably, some games that were in there that maybe you guys are interested in seeing me play in the future, maybe even as playthroughs.
Another thing, by the way,
but now
amazing DSP moment. So you know how DSP is actually awesome and not trash? Well, you probably didn't know. I'm telling you right now. Forget everything you know about Phil. So look at this here. This is a great thumbnail that actually shows what he's about to do. It has a Nintendo, what is that? A video game guy, whatever it was called, and a controller. But if you turn on the computer enhancement mechanism, we can start looking at these games here in the background. And we can see some very interesting games, some of my favorite games. So here we have Virtual Fishing, which obviously a classic. Here we have Vipace Monball, allegedly, which is another one of my favorites, but I haven't played it yet. Here we have, these are a little bit too difficult. Hey, Virtual Bowling. Okay, Virtual Bowling. Here we have Shooting Gallery. I like that. We have, oh, it's this one. It's Vertlad Ver. It's awesome. You remember that? It's a classic from my childhood. Anyways, the joke here is that Phil couldn't even be bothered to find actual video games, so he just made the AI thing because it's easy. I mean, it's so awesome. I mean, it's great. It's great.
Now,
anyways, look at this gameplay.
This nice recovery. Shot was 19 yards. All right, so now we're going for a putt.
All right.
All right.
Can you explain the grass to me? What color is the grass? Can you touch it for me?
Medium power. I putt and it overshot the hole. It went over the hole and it's on the other side of the green now. It completely went away from the hole. So now the flag is back in. That's great. Now we have to go back to the wedge.
I think he's gonna win. Hold on. Is he winning?
And now I overshot and I'm going.
Oh.
All right.
Oh my God, he missed it. Come on. Did you see that? That was so close though. It was pretty close. You almost made it. You can try again, Phil. What are we gonna play now?
Yes, I want to close. How do I close?
Blink twice.
Exiting VR mode, remove the console from the VR goggles, and then select close. So you can't even close the Virtual Boy app unless you remove your Switch 2 from the console. Okay? All right.
Holy shit, so that's so broken. I love that he absolutely hates Nintendo, and everybody that knows anything about DSP knows he hates Nintendo, but he keeps buying their gimmicks all the time and then being disappointed and defeated, and people don't like it, and people don't like it when he plays their games. It's epic.
That's what your experience will be like playing the Virtual Boy with your Switch 2 console. So I'll take it out here. What I'm
Okay,
actually
let's see.
seeing, which is kind of fascinating, okay?
Oh, you see the wedding ring. He is not divorced. Take that, divorce coiners. Sell now. Sell.
Is that it's actually not red. The screen is white. So what it is you have these red lenses on.
Yo, RGBs?
Makes it look like red and black. The actual console itself is all white text. Okay?
That's interesting.
So, okay, now they want me to close.
This, at least I could see this. I appreciate that.
Close. I can't select close. I can't close it. It says
This is what an awesome DSP stream, man. You can barely see him from all the toys and gizmos. He's struggling with technology. He couldn't get the thing that he wanted working because of his own stupidity and ignorance. This is like ultimate. It's all time. It's all time. It's an instant classic. Or maybe it's recency bias. I'm just being biased right now. I'm being a biased detractor. The biased detractor.
screen. There was no menu option to do it. I had to touch it on the screen to close it. It still thinks I'm playing it, though, even though I did close it. It says playing, so I'm just going to close the app. Okay, so the lineup think about this. The launch lineup for Virtual Boy does not include tennis, does not include Mario Clash.
I couldn't actually see what it included, so I'll have to trust Dark Side Phil. We're going really dangerous here. This is probably the most dangerous Dark Side Phil stream ever, because you need to trust him on anything happening, and he is like the guy you don't trust. He's like, if you ask him what the time is and he tells you, you're just gonna ask somebody else immediately after, just to make sure you're not lying.
It has a game that's all in Japanese. I don't even know what the name of it is. So it's a very limited lineup. For a launch of a Virtual Boy console, I think that's an incredibly limited lineup. I would have wanted to play Mario Clash, which is a take on original Mario Brothers. They don't have that. I would have wanted to play Mario Tennis. They don't have that. They have generic golf. They have
golf. All right. Pinball? Are we going to get ball? Let's get ball.
Ball.
Oh, no. Come on.
Wanted to play Mario Tennis. They don't have that. They have generic golf. They have pinball. They have Telero Boxer, which is the actual first-person robot boxing game.
Yeah, I saw that. You had great gameplay of it.
Or IMAX, whatever the hell that is. Tetris, and there was something else, right? So, honestly, I don't really think that's a very good lineup.
But he could stay up until like 3 a.m., 2:30 or whatever to talk to Wings of Redemption and Pity Party with him. But he couldn't check his stupid phone and look up the thing he spent like, what, $100 and whatever on and invested in to make content from. This guy is so great. Why is he not more popular is what I'm thinking. He needs to have 1 million views. He should be the next Asmongold. Asmonmold.
At all? I would have liked
Asmongout?
Clash and tennis.
Yeah, that's too cheap. Gout jokes in 2026. Come on. It's washed up.
I would have included with the launch line.
We're not doing gout jokes in 2026. He doesn't even have gout anymore. He cured it.
All right.
He helped create the vaccine for gout.
Okay, so that's my initial Virtual Boy experience. Okay, so what do I think about this guy right here?
I know they're funny. They're just not fashionable. You need to keep your swag up to date. Come on.
I played it for what, like half an hour?
Much like saying swag.
I did not get a headache. So maybe with this...
Wait, Phil did not get a headache. This is massive. This could make this a 10 out of 10 product.
Well, first off, I didn't get a headache. And I played it for what, like half an hour, 40 minutes there? I did not get a headache. So maybe with this new version of the Virtual Boy, they've solved that problem? I don't know. But I can tell you this, my neck is hurting. Like actually having to lean forward to get into position to use this thing actually has hurt my neck. And the thing is, you might say, well,
yeah, you got to do the thing where
ideally
you do this if you go and get your eyes checked at the eye doctor and you have to stay on a thing and then they align it and they do a thing. This is what it is. It's so awesome. I get to see Darkside Phil have to do this and then complain about it making his neck hurt because of course it does. Like you're making him move anything.
I rolled up with my office chair as far to the thing as I possibly could without having the thing fall. You know, it has to sit on my desk.
Yeah, because his desk and his office is so awesome and convenient because he renovated it that everything he does now takes a long time to do and is very annoying to do. That's the point. That's why it's awesome.
I don't think I could have positioned it any better than I did. Sadly, it's not really centered right. Like, I feel like it should be more centered properly. It's not. It seems like it's a little bit to the right.
Do we have to make
fixing the app is
Do we have to make the obvious joke about DSP's shape of his head and how it might be not a problem of the product, but the user
move a little bit
to
the left, but it wasn't centered.
Why do we have to say that? He's setting us up for that exact joke. So you can say in his kick chat, that's what you're supposed to say. Well, Phil, have you thought about that your head is fucking dented and misshapen and you're a dunce? And then he like fishes for the bait so he can take it so he can get clipped. That's the 4-dimensional king snake.
The gameplay seemed, I would say, fine. Like, it didn't seem delayed or anything like that. The audio sounded good. Like, having this set up to have maximum volume, I could hear all the sound effects and everything fine. So I guess the speakers on the Switch 2 are good enough for this. I don't know if you guys could hear the audio through the microphone, but it sounded good to me, like the sound effects and everything. So, and I would say it felt a little awkward because, again, the only way that you can play is to actually have the controller around it, behind it. When was the last time you went to play a video game? You had to put your hands behind the TV to play it, right? It's a weird thing. It's a
The
weird.
Virtual Boy tutorial was an autism supernova.
I mean, I'm enjoying it right now. I can tell you, I can confirm that. Big ups, Jordan Fadeaway. Where were you when we talked about Kevin Durant at the start of the stream? Rewind the stream and listen to the Kevin Durant segment. It's specially for you, so you go there. You need to do that.
Bizarre setup, okay? But
Big ups.
it worked. It did work. All right. It wasn't faulty. It wasn't, broken. The games were loaded fine. The games.
He can't go too hard on it because it's kind of his fault that he's disappointed because he didn't check. So
played fine.
I mean, it is what was advertised. It's this toy. It's this thing. Sure. It looks all right.
Seems very good. Like, it doesn't even explain what it is. How am I supposed to know what you... It showed a golf ball that said Nintendo, and there's a dot.
Okay, now we get a visual representation. This is so badass. This stream is greatly improved by him just explaining it with hand motions now, instead of just words.
The dot goes like this.
Yo.
Just like this, how I'm doing. It just goes...
I've seen this. I've played this game. The ball went exactly the same with me.
The button ever. You just swing and miss the ball. So what the fuck does that mean? Is this where I'm aiming on the ball? I don't even know what this is. And the game doesn't explain anything. It's like you're assumed to understand golf and how to play a golf game. There's no way to know how to play that shit. Maybe it would come with like a thorough instruction booklet if you had bought the physical game back in the day.
Come on, man. Like, this another clippable segment, you can say streamer doesn't know how to play golf. Because, everybody knows you just hit the ball, it goes in the hole. It's probably more complicated, but you don't care.
But
come on. We clipped him again. We got him.
Is it work? Right? Or does it work? It will work in handheld mode displaying 2 small screens, says Bono Tecmo. No, it doesn't. Let me show you.
Yeah, it does.
Ready?
It does. And now it will. I don't think it will. I don't know.
Virtual Boy.
I actually don't know.
Okay. Let me show you. Oh, let me get the volume back up. Here's what it actually looks like. Ready?
Yo. Gonna be the coolest thing. You're actually gonna see something on a screen for the first time this whole segment. Whoa. It's redness. But isn't that what the guy said?
That's the Virtual Boy.
But that's what the guy said that would happen. Like the 2 screens.
So actually, it's full color. Take a look.
So it does work?
Full color, which is weird.
Oh, so it actually does work?
Weird, because you can't tell that when you're playing it. You can't tell that at all. You don't know that it's full color. Yeah. So
and he's double felted. Now he got proven wrong by some random guy that he was obviously like right off the bat wanted to disagree with. I don't know why he would do that.
lenses that actually make it red and black, but the game itself is full color.
Yeah, I finally see, Phil. We only got here after like 2 hours.
Let's see. Let's boot a game up and see what it looks like. How about Telero Boxer?
All right. Super professional review.
It is red. So the menu was in color, but the game is actually
debunked. Phil was right. I can't believe that happened. That never happens.
Baller alert. Bro could buy a Meta Quest and stream cooler games.
Yes. But a lot of the games he could stream, I guess I'm thinking of like VR, I guess multiplayer games, because that would be fun to stream. Where you run around with a bunch of people like it's VR chat or something like that. But there's also a bunch of single player stuff that would be very funny. And his audience is probably going to like that. Like, why not? You're going to see DSP flailing around the office, and he's going to be playing, I don't know, Skyrim VR, and he's going to see a skeleton and make like a stupid dance, and then that's going to get clipped on live stream fails, and it's going to go platinum on Twitter, and the world is good. Everything is great. Big ups to NWO News.
through to show you. I have no idea what any of this is.
And shout out Crimson King.
Super Blind Man was loving the
I'm just
Virtual
mashing.
Boy stream.
That was the target demographic, was Super Blind Man. And God rest his soul, he passed away, unfortunately. So he couldn't even enjoy this. No one can enjoy this. This was profoundly unenjoyable. I guess if you want to make fun of it, but that's not what we're here for, to make fun of this guy, this poor man who got a toy that doesn't work exactly as he wants to, and he is completely and utterly defeated.
The game, look.
Look.
Well, I have no idea what I'm doing or how to play.
There you go. That's what I want to hear from my tech review streamer.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to the outro of this segment.
Anyway, so that's how it looks without the goggles. Well, here's the thing.
Last night he called multiple people disgusting, horrible humans and a waste of ever playing SF6 better than him. Will he ever rainbows Onision for you?
Will he pass Onision? No. For two simple reasons. First of all, Onision is a grooming, manipulating sex pest. And I despise that fundamentally, and I hate him. I actually hate him. This is going to get flagged, but I hate Onision. And also, he has kids. That makes him a terrible role model and a really fucking awful, shitty guy that I hate even more. And Phil doesn't have kids. Phil is living his caveman ape life with himself and his caveman ape wife, and that's how the world is for him. And that is fine for me. That's okay. He's not responsible for anybody but himself, and he's a grown adult man, and he is not a sex pest and a weird sexual freak. Outside of that one time where he jerked off. But that was like, that's a one-off. Give him a pass. He's like a nice guy. He's all right. He made the Heavy Rain playthrough.
Bro could buy a Meta Quest and stream cooler games.
Oh, yeah, big ups NWO News. And XJS for 19 months says, Cope stream 2 Big Boss? Yes. Well, we have to hear what he has to say about this stream right here, because this is a very special stream.
The best you're going to get is get rid of show controls in game. All right. Well, here's the thing. I had fun today. I hope that you enjoyed me messing around with the catalog of games here with Nintendo Switch Online. Now, what I would say is definitely we could play some of these during my upcoming marathon of
oh my God.
stuff on March.
Are we? Dude, this is it. This is my next milestone. The retro shitty dog shit marathon. This is the one that's going to make me delete the channel. This is going to be the one. Watching Darkside Phil stumble through games that were made like 10 years before I was born, that's incredible. And he's the king of retro, so he's going to be awful at them. Epic. I got to look up my schedule. Let's see what I'm doing on that specific day.
sick.
Maybe we're going to talk about that today on the podcast. It's going to be so amazing.
Now the question is,
I'm sure like always, he has prepared a lot of entertaining and meaningful things.
what? Now we know what's there. Okay. What would you like to see me play? Would you like to see me do a good variety of retro NES games?
Yes. What's an NES?
Game Boy Advance games that I've never played.
A Game Boy Advance?
In the lot.
That sounds like my console.
Try some Game Boy Advance games that
Yeah, that was kind of. I don't know, chat.
I figured
I don't know.
before. Now that we know what's in the library, would you like me to try?
We're gonna go science on this.
Some Game Boy.
Gay Boy. There we go. This is it. The verdict is out. He said Gay Boy.
Playing F-Zero GX would be great.
This is the first time I'm hearing it, bro, honestly. So if you say so, I support you. Big ups for it too. That's what I mean. It's like games that were made before I was alive.
Advance.
Gay Boy Advance confirmed.
Games that I've never played before. Now that we know what's in the library, we can take a look and try to figure out exactly what I want to do. So I'm glad that we did this today. Like, this definitely served a good purpose.
Oh yeah, totally. We're trying to trying to cope that. Oh, now the trolls are gonna say something. But we're trying to cope that this stream where he explained to you actual gameplay was great.
We got to try the Virtual Boy. Oh
no, the trolls didn't say anything.
Thank you
The
guys
trolls said it was great.
here on the stream. If you watch this series of videos on demand on DSP Gaming, thank you as well. I appreciate everyone who did come out and chill and support my efforts to do something a little different today, because obviously this was very different than the content I would usually do. People have been asking me to do.
No, it's not. The content you usually do is also really bad.
Retro stuff for a while.
So,
And
I
so
mean,
hopefully
come on.
you enjoyed the throwback retro stuff that I did. You know,
I hate him doing retro because the games themselves, they're challenging. There's a lot of stuff going on. He needs to react fast, and then it's just like saves coming and being miserable. And I feel like if you're gonna play games like that, you know, like a Sega Genesis, whatever, a platformer or something, you have to be a guy who can play the game and also talk. Like the speedrunners, or I don't know, fucking some entertaining streamer, for example.
Now,
and he just can't. He just can't.
You guys want to see me?
Like, his commentary is actually this, but his stream of playing retro games is this exact commentary, but you can also see the video game.
Those blocks that had the hidden door. Okay, here it is. Okay, got a hidden heart. Got some coins. Okay, is this a hidden door?
Baller alert.
I am now sending a super chat to Meerkat. I'm entering the payment info. I'm clicking buy and send.
Big ups, dude. Big ups. Make sure to tell many other people how to do that.
I got to a hidden
Make sure to advise them. We need to get what is called, some people call it a pyramid scheme, but I call it awesome positivity contributions.
Oh my god, I'm in some kind of a bonus room with a cat. You ever seen those Lucky Cat statues? There's a Lucky Cat statue, and I just got...
Holy shit, I can't believe he got it.
I don't know what the hell that does.
Did you see that? Okay, I'm repeating the jokes. We're looping. We're back at the start. So anyways, there was a tweet here on the platform X that is also Twitter. And the tweet says, and again, this is probably the exact commentary that you can provide for this segment. There's nothing that pretty much anybody can say that is going to be like insightful, whatever, because you can just like watch the actual clip.
I don't even know what to say. This is by far one of the most dented things he has done. I can't even fathom how he thought this would be a good idea. It's like the opposite of closed captions. It's like a terrible audiobook. I'm speechless.
Great description here. This tweet goes super hot. We got 20,000 likes. Viral, as Phil would call it. We have massive bookmarks here. People want to come back to this and watch it in their spare time and like put it on loop and marvel at this.
Okay, is this a hidden door?
Also, this same thing was posted. I'm not going to show the post because it's like the same thing. Posted on the live stream fails thing, the subreddit, where it had, I think, like 1,000 likes, which is very nice and chill. And also, we have, I think I have this, a Twitter trend. Remember those when Phil went trending on Twitter last time for the Asmongold thing and being like really annoying and cringe? I have the link here because I saved it. I save everything. Here it is. DSP's hilarious Virtual Boy play-by-play clip draws huge laughs. I mean, you're totally does. So it says this.
Phil Burnout, known as Darkside Phil or the King of Hate, streamed Nintendo's added Virtual Boy games on Switch Online's expansion pack on February 16th and 17th. Frustrated by a blurry dock display that wouldn't capture clearly, he narrated simple platforming in Wario like a tedious audiobook. Wario's jumping now, over the first gap, approaching the second. The 44-second clip exploded with over 8,000 likes, thousands of views, and comments calling it peak foolish hilarity, though DSP blamed Nintendo and kept streaming to 1,000 concurrent viewers.
Oh, wow. I don't think that's true. I think that might be the AI hallucinating. Also, did Warski unblock me? What does it say follow? Oh, no, I'm blocked. I don't even remember why I'm blocked. I don't know. I was probably trolling. Anyways, we have here next on the docket. What are we going to do? Okay, let's do this. Do you know of Letterboxd? I don't know. Maybe you do. It's a website where you get to rate movies and you get to add them to lists and so on and so forth. There is one of those websites for video games that is called Backlogged. And there's this user here who is called DSP Gaming. This is, of course, not the real guy, but a guy role-playing as him. And I think he has a couple of very funny reviews here. So I guess wow, this is all right. This is a little bit too much. But it is the LARPing DSP Gaming account who has, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. There's a massive review here, which I think is this. Yo, this is the exact song, like word for word. Eat It Rant is the exact whole thing. I didn't know that.
This game, just like me, FR. I don't know what the FUCK idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, he's just like me, fur. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass. I have the ability to make an observation.
Yeah, you get it. You get it. You get it? But he also gave it 5 stars. So, I mean, it's a positive review. There we have Super Street Fighter
This
Turbo
sounds like
2.
the work of Mr. Huffstuff LOL.
DSP's review is I'm the one who got 4th place at EVO, Miri. And here we have some other memes, but I figured since I thought it was funny, I would show this today. Shout out to Joseph for sending me this. I thought it was pretty enjoyable and chill. Now, Breaking Banquet. We're about to break the banquet, the barriers. I needed to cough for like 10 minutes straight. We're about to break the banquet barrier with the premier leading channel in making fun of Richard. I forgot his name. Wings of Redemption. That guy. So this is a video by Breaking Banquet uploaded 3 hours ago called DSP Regrets Ever Being Friends with Richard.
Accepting calls from Wings of Redemption ever again.
Oh no, we have Better Call Phil. The prequel to Breaking Banquet is Better Call Phil. No way.
The elephant in the room. That's right.
Yeah, you get it. So this is a clip of the DSP stream talking about wings.
Need this.
Hey, big ups, dude. Big ups, Joseph, for the spoon. So yes, this is a DSP clip of him talking about the wings call. We watched that previous stream. So yeah, I just wanted to tell you that the Better Call Phil is now premiered. We have a DoorDashed omelet on deck that I thought was pretty cringe and disgusting. This is a DoorDashed omelet. Now, first thing you might think of is why? Like, why? You're like middle-aged, bro. Just make an omelet.
How dare you badmouth the Lady Gaga Banana Song remix? It's a timeless CL Butterfly.
No, I disagree, and I will never agree, and you're wrong. No. And I get to decide because I made it. There it is. Make your own banana songs and then rank them yourself. There you go. but thanks for the 10. Big ups, Rare Trick.
Is that a Serrano pepper? I think that's a Serrano pepper is what you call that.
So this is it. Yes, this is the big drama. Phil got an omelet with a pepper.
And we got all kinds of toppings on there.
And all kinds of toppings.
Looks like salsa to put on top of it as well.
Let's analyze.
So we've got chicken. We've got what appears to be some kind of roasted red peppers, green peppers, maybe some onions, some cheese. Yeah, it looks decent. Looks like there's a lot in there.
Why, instead of doing this, couldn't he look up the ingredients on the website that he ordered from and then just tell us in advance what it has and proceed to eat it? Eat it.
Here, let me show you up close.
No, for real, though. Oh, yeah, this is the money shot. This is it. The money shot. Why are your eyes so open? Close your eyes. Why? Is this the thumbnail shot? Is this for Raw Phil? Does he low-key have a humiliation fetish? People have been talking about that, but I don't know. A narc with a humiliation fetish? That's like a double negative. I mean, thinking about it, if there was a double negative, the one in the world, it would be DSP. The most paradoxical creature. Oh, okay. It's like somebody should, well, I'm not going to say AI edit it, but you should probably edit it in Photoshop. It's going to make it a lot funnier. And make him look like a homeless man begging for food. Because, like, I mean, look at that. This is it. He's giving it to you. He's giving you peak image. Especially this one. This one with the confused look on his face, the deer in the headlights. Like, sir, can I have an omelet with a little spicy pepper? Also, analyze, computer. We have here the spicy pepper. As he said, he is telling the truth, even though his face might tell us otherwise. Then we have an omelet. That is true, or at least looks like it. And some cubes and shit, which I don't even know what that is.
Looks pretty good, doesn't it? I think that looks delicious.
No, it's
like a lot of
cringe.
toppings. I'm surprised they put that many toppings on there, to be honest. I didn't think they would have went that. Our plastic cutlery. How exciting.
Oh, and how lazy are you, man? How much did he pay for this?
And fluffy. Oh, yeah.
How much did he pay for this? Get out of here. This is like the laziest shit. Not that I'm judging him, but I am. Because, like, this guy talks about being a big, mature adult, an awesome guy, and always cooking at home. And he's going to DoorDash the easiest shit. Like, the most basic-ass pancakes, the dry-ass pancakes, and the stupid omelet with a bunch of shit in it. Which is, like, the easiest way to make an omelet. Is just mash some eggs together and put a bunch of shit in it and put it in a pan. I don't know why I'm so mad at this. It's just annoying when he does it.
They tyrannize?
Probably because he's the guy who fucking begs for money. And then I watch him eat fucking shitty-ass pancakes omelet on stream.
Jumped right out, right onto my...
Like he's stupid royalty. Like he's, let them eat pancakes.
They don't look, they look good. They don't look greasy. They look well-made. They're very fluffy. Look at that consistency. That's pretty good. Pretty good width. Yeah. All right, let's just give it a taste.
Come on, Master Chef. Put it in your mouth.
Devour.
Whoa. Now the drop. Bang. Come on. Give us your take.
Really sweet at all.
Oh.
I would actually argue they're not that sweet at all. They're not bad, but they are dry.
I said they were dry before. You could see they're dry. Look at this. This is a dry pancake. This is it. But you're probably supposed to put on some shit on top, idiot.
For those. 100% you need syrup.
Yeah.
So we will add syrup and see how they taste after. So here's what we'll do. I know what to do.
Oh, what to do? Just shove it in your mouth and get it over with.
I believe. We'll pour it on there.
Pecan syrup. Look at this fancy-ass guy.
Let that absorb.
He probably has pajama pants that are brand new, too. Look at this rich man.
We'll have some of the...
Look at this wealthy individual.
Omelet. And then
He's rich.
After the syrup has absorbed into the pancake. How does that sound? I think that's a plan. Okay. So
I think that's a skip.
So that tastes so different. The syrup is both buttery and sweet. It's called butter pecan syrup. I don't necessarily taste the pecans, but it's buttery and sweet. I don't taste maple either, but it's good. The syrup is good. Of course, the syrup's probably insane amount of calories, right? I'll be honest,
Oh my god.
Pancakes are kind of bland and dry, but once you
Bro, DSP, the calorie counter is the most annoying shit ever. Because people that do that usually are pretty annoying. And having it be DSP, who is already like infinitely annoying, it's like double infinity annoying.
you add the syrup,
Wow, this is like probably too much calorie, man. I can't have that. I'm just gonna have a nice little bite. Yummy.
that makes the pancakes, right?
That's why I don't like watching him sober. If I was sober right now, I would have just ended the stream, man. Shit's so annoying. And he's not even trying to be annoying.
That's good.
He's just like being himself. Like John Cena wants him to be.
Drenched in the syrup right there. Mmm. Yummy. Once I got all that syrup that was absorbed in that bottom piece, that was delicious. But of course, it's awful for you, right?
Yeah, and he said yummy. There you go.
Not to say that this is any better for
The moment I thought he reached peak annoying and cringe, he had to say yummy.
This is the meal. You know what I'm saying?
The
All
raw
right,
meal.
Let's keep going. But then I'm going to tell you about...
Yeah, this shit's ass. Let's talk about trolls. So we're going to talk about trolls here. And this is the intro to this segment.
Hate him so butterfly much, dude.
No, you can't say that on YouTube. You're supposed to say that you love him and that he's awesome, and you hope the worst, the best for him. This is a little slip there. I didn't mean that. You're supposed to say that you want to see him get better and hope that one day he's gonna get better and he's gonna be awesome. But we're not there yet.
Today is Tuesday.
And you're supposed to say that, okay, I'm gonna find the original thing because this has too much noise canceling. And I love the noise canceling, but this one gets too quiet. So we got Raw Phillip here. The raw version of Phillip, the Phillip 1.0. The guy that DSP steals content from. Yeah, he's been exposed multiple times. All right, this is it. Is the virtual guy stream. 11:42 o'clock. Oh, I love this music. It rocks.
So, by the way, hold on a second. Today is Tuesday. Tuesday is the final.
Come on, bro.
The week. I know that sounds. We're watching, supporting in the ways that because the villain. That's weird. Here, I'll do it again. Hold on. Okay. And it said here. See, this screwed up too. So the villain re-upped their membership for 10 months and said, as a super supporter level for the record, and said, this is the big 10. So thank you to the villain for your ongoing support.
Massive villain support.
Okay. Then your future stepdad.
I don't know if that's the same villain as the villain I know, but the villain I know is awesome. And I wish him the best.
Sub, and that's our first sub of the day. So let's get that on the leaderboard.
This is what the internet's going to become eventually. People just saying the opposite of what they mean to say, but in the nicest way possible. And then you can't like ban that. You can't suspend that. You can't say anything that I'm breaking any kind of terms of anything for saying that. If I say that Phil is amazing and awesome, and I hope he has the best life of all time and it rocks and it's cool as hell, you can't say anything. I'm being super positive and chill and nice.
So thank you for that. I appreciate that. Then Cypress TV.
Okay, troll segment. Toothless TV walks in. That's the Toothless music.
Became a member on YouTube. And that's a legit
I want to see him on the street DSP trying dog joyful.
Well, you mean you want to watch DSP? You're looking forward to Darkside Phil IRL streams, like IRL vlogs? Me too. It's going to be awesome. He's going to be out there. He's going to eat at Burger King. Maybe the guys in front of Burger King, they're going to offer him a shot. They're going to shoot up together. They're going to smoke some joints, like smoke some crack, smoke some burgers. Cat's going to wait in the car because it's too dangerous.
That counts as well towards today. So what happened was all of that happened at once, and all the pop-ups got all screwed up because of it. So now I think they're all playing properly. Yeah, that's what happens is if a bunch of like memberships and subs all happen at once, all the animations like interrupt each other. And then there's like a fight, and then some of them don't play, so I think we're good now. Oh, Virtual Boy Defeats DSP has gifted a second sub. There you go.
Oh my god. He trolled him so hard.
Did he change his name?
I don't know. Where's the troll segment? Oh, here it is. Okay, here it
for the
is.
gifting.
Right at the drop.
Is that you, Boom Arm defeats DSP? He says, yes, it is him. Okay, cool. And again, that kind of stuff I have no problem with. Tease me. Laugh and say, haha, Nintendo screwed Phil. I don't care. That's fine.
Yeah, that's not really funny though. It's like, I don't know.
That's not offensive to me. That's a joke to me.
I mean, that's not offensive at all.
We laughed at and we can all enjoy and you can make fun of me. I don't care. All right. Do you see? I wish more people enjoy or understood that difference. I wish more people understood that if you want to tease Phil for something that happened on stream for real, you know what I'm saying? Like you want to tease me because my wife yelled at me and told me that I'm insanely loud at night and got mad at me. You could do that.
But like, that's the thing though. If you get to determine what people can make fun of you for, it's not funny anymore and it's not fun. Like people make fun of stuff because it's like I don't know, because it's funny to do that and it's fun to do that. And you're going to sap the fun away by deciding what you can make fun of yourself for.
You want to joke because you...
That's like domesticating a lol cow. You can't do that.
You say, ha, ha, he wasted money on virtual...
And again, it's like he doesn't even understand what a lol cow is. Because, of course, he doesn't have self-awareness, which in turn makes him a lol cow. That's what is so awesome about him.
Oh, boy. That's fine. That's different than actually, like, offensive shit about my family.
Like what?
That are made up and things that are meant to try to ruin my life. Do you see the difference? That's okay. I'm okay at laughing at myself for things that really happen. There's a big difference.
Like clicking the ads, that thing didn't happen according to Phil. There's so many things that he would just deny happening. That's kind of a part of the point.
There you go. Cypress TV with a $10 super chat says, you're a liar, Phil. Here's $10 and a membership, and it really sticks it to you. There you go.
Specifically, he is a liar. He has the video of the champions thing with the thumbnail that says, I lied, and holding his phone. Like, it's just so flagrant and shameless. And this guy, of course, because he's like a massive dick rider.
Indeed.
Of course. Indeed, yeah, I'm a big liar. I lie all the time. You ask me something, and then guess what? I'm gonna lie.
Man, you know what really...
You know what sucks? When I lie.
Sticks it to...
Which I do all the time, apparently.
Me? When Dr. Nexus, or whatever his new name is, because he always has a different name, when he comes by...
This, oh my God, this is so, and when I hear, and of course, I am also to blame in this, but I am self-aware of it. Because once you're like an online person and you have a weird gimmick username, you got to talk to other people using their weird gimmick usernames. And it's all kind of like cringe, but of course we got used to it. But it breaks my immersion when I hear DSP doing it. And he's like, oh, Poopy Butt Farts here said something. And it's like talking to them like that's their official government name. I don't know. It's something about it is just weird.
And to Felt Me, he drops $220 in subs on Kick. Man, it really gets my goat when he does that. I just can't get over it.
That's true though. He should flex on them for this. I totally encourage DSP to flex on Dan Tractors giving him money and throwing subs at him. Just flex, because like, what? The one reason he exists is to beg for money and exploit people into giving him like the last penny they have. And you're just going to give him money to say that his wife is fat, which he knows. He knows she's fat. And I also do, because I have eyes.
Was that ever?
And he has eyes too.
Again, because it's very offensive. Yeah.
And now the beat drop. And it was epic.
Here. AJ Curtis says people don't know where the line is. No, it's that some people... So here's the thing. Some people get the joke. Some people don't. Like some people say, it's funny to make fun of Phil. I agree. I think it's funny to make fun of me. I make fun of myself too.
In the most specific ways that he gets to decide are okay. Which is like... no, come on. We know he bans people for all kinds of shit all the time.
I don't take myself ultra seriously.
They say something about his hair, they get banned. They say something about his goatee, they get banned. And there's many things you can say about his hair and goatee. If I started, I would have probably been done by the time he goes live, which is an hour and a half from now.
Seriously, anymore. I did in the past. Now I laugh along with everyone else
yeah.
at the mistakes I make and the stupid shit that I say and do. Right? It's a joke. It's meant to be laughed at. That's all part of the fun experience of being an online creator. Right?
He explained this like ChatGPT would. The most artificial, mimicked real person explanation you can get. Yeah, man, making fun of the streamer is sometimes just a cheerful way to spread positivity as a live content creator on the internet. Let me know if there's any other advice or tips you might need.
Me to make fun of Phil. I agree. I think it's funny to make fun of me. I make fun of myself too. I don't take myself ultra seriously anymore. I did in the past. Now I laugh along with everyone else at the mistakes I make and the stupid shit that I say and do. Right? It's a joke. It's meant to be laughed at. That's all part of the fun experience of being an online creator. Right?
Epic fun experience.
Things that are real. Laugh at my mannerisms, my jokes, my snorting.
Yeah, you can't joke about gout. You couldn't joke about snorts. Because snorts were a medical condition, right? You couldn't say that.
The stupid things I say and do.
That's making fun of my medical condition.
But don't take it to the extreme to the point where you're trying to literally ruin my life.
Okay, Denim.
You're saying things that literally are not true. You're making shit up.
I would like to get at least like an example that is a reasonable example and not the most insane shit ever possible. Because of course I disavow that, and if you want to tell people to fucking go and do something to him, obviously that's bad. But we're yet to hear any kind of an example of what this even means.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Trust me, I have enough.
They want to ruin my life by saying that I scam my audience, even though I admitted like 2 days ago that I scam my audience and I manipulate them.
Shortcomings that everyone out there can actually be truthful about me and still have more than enough content and more than enough jokes. That's true. The fact that people have to go the extra mile to lie.
Yo.
That's true.
Is he suggesting that we could make positive DSP content and we would still get the views? Like, I would, like, low-key sit here and be like, hey, Phil was, like, he was pretty good at the Mario game, right? Instead of watching the clips of him crashing out and failing, we're just going to watch the one clip where he finished 6th place. It was like, oh my God, you guys, look at this. Phil at 6th place.
True. The fact that people have to go the extra mile to lie and stretch the truth and make shit up is pathetic.
What did we make up recently? I don't know.
As a flawed individual, you shouldn't have to lie.
But what did we do? He's obviously thinking about something.
I don't know why you do, because
it was you. Is it Raw Phil?
Talent and can't really do anything but just make shit up.
DSP is a strong individual and complains about his back hurting because he played the Nintendo gimmick game a little bit too long. The strong individual.
Maybe they're all available on this site?
DSP the strong. strong man Phil.
It was just noise in the line. It had nothing to do with me. But the day of my marathon,
all right,
having issues.
Let's go watch some. What are we gonna do now? Let's do the Valentine's Day thing. Correct. Oh, I'll need. Oh, come on, the shitty, stupid music. I hope it's a little bit better for you. The shitty music is so fucking loud. But if I turn up the noise gate, it's gonna scuff everything. It's gonna be 10 times more chopped. It's not gonna be worth it.
And welcome.
So what is here? He bought the Nintendo gimmick.
A dock for the Switch. It's supposed to have HDMI. So I hope it does, because if it doesn't, that means all I can do is play games, you'll never see them. Which would make no sense, right? So hopefully it has the features it promised. This thing was around $100. Okay, so about the price of the dock. I think the dock, if you were to buy another Switch 2 dock, is like $90.
When you Google Duper's Delight, you get a pic of DSP.
Big ups, insignificant human. Look at this, especially with these eyes. These are the eyes you get when you hit the, I don't know, the roulette wheel or the slot machine. Oh my God, this is the 4 clovers. The 4 clovers eyes. Like, what? I can sue Raw Phil now?
Dollars or something crazy like that.
Oh my God, I might even be able to afford suing Snort Hogan. This is the best day ever. We can't sue Duty though. Duty got more money.
This is 100, probably just.
He's gonna need to win every slot machine in every casino.
Just because of the look, and it has the lenses in it.
And not spend all his money on garbage.
No. We will live unbox in a little bit here. I figure we'll actually, build up attendance a little bit more. But we are doing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on this stream. I certainly hope that you will join me for that. It should be a great stream of advancement in the classic JRPG, now with modern graphics and gameplay elements. I love the game, and I can't wait to play it. We have Jasper Kitty here today. Hi, buddy. He's on the ground. He doesn't know what this is. He's, like, fascinated by it.
Okay, the transcript doesn't want to load. The stupid transcript. Come on, let's get the Phil's day off.
From Big Papa.
No.
Information. I can do whatever I want.
Oh, wow. This seemed badass. Let's hear this promo.
My channel is old enough to drive. My original Dark Side Phil channel started in 2008. And I first started posting up videos that were me going to like Street Fighter tournaments. Because I had no intention of ever being like a YouTuber where I was going to make videos that were gameplay or anything like that. It was
man, I think that's one of the worst things that ever happened to him is being successful at this for a brief period of time. And it was probably one of the worst periods to be successful in, I guess, because it wasn't that much hype and nobody knew what to do. And there wasn't much technology to take advantage of to make cool videos. So you had to be DSP or like the Nostalgia Critic or AVGN.
To do like travel vlogs and stuff like that. But that times change, that's for sure. Why use a Yakuza gift for the 50? Don't know if I'm not playing Yakuza 3.
Because he's a scammer. Because you guys pay for that.
Number one is a redo of a game that's been out for 100 years. Just because I like Yakuza, but I'm not playing the recent remake / re-release doesn't mean I can't use a Yakuza animation.
Right. That is true. That is 100% true. I agree. But DSP's the guy with all the gizmos and the stupid stuff. And every time he plays a game and makes a stupid animation about it, he makes sure to say it 1,000 times. So I guess you kind of have to ask. It's not, but he's going to take it as like a personal attack. As you tried to get him. Oh, you couldn't get me this time, troll. I had an elaborate explanation for this very stupid minor thing no one cares about.
I can do whatever I want.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can have any kind of animation. I can have Final Fantasy animation. I can have Street Fighter animation. I can have Street Fighter 4 animation, Street Fighter 5 animation. I'm a big fucking boy.
I could use a Neo 3 animation if I want, and I'm not playing Neo.
Badass. Badass. Is it going to be stock footage? Are you going to pay like $17 and sell it for 100 like you did with the Super Bowl animation that was literally stock footage of an empty field?
3 either.
Whoa, I can do whatever I want. I can scam people. Watch this, fucking government. You couldn't get me during my bankruptcy, idiots.
There you go.
You're never going to get me.
What's up?
I'll get another one just to show you how cool I am.
Real vibes. Layla the Witch asked, do you remember the fun ads for Dead Space 2 of old people being disgusted by it? No, I don't remember that at all. Nope.
Nope.
Possibility. It's not out of the equation. It's just that last week I was more interested in Crizzle.
No Crizzle. No Crizzle. Immediate stop. Let's watch some of the review for the new Virtual Boy. This is only 20 minutes, so let's get through it. Let's see DSP's take on the virtual gimmick that Nintendo came up with that cost like $100. He's going to tell you all about it because he played it and you didn't. And you didn't even see the gameplay because he gatekept the gameplay because he couldn't make it work.
Going on,
but don't put that in the headline. Don't put that in the article. He made it work eventually, and it was bad.
Everyone, Dark Side Phil here.
Just lie.
Special video because today is a momentous occasion. Today is February 17th, 2026.
Whoa, big day.
Is the relaunch of something that
oh my god, he is so fucking fake excited and locked in the eye contact with the camera. It's such torment. Okay, try it. Okay. Challenge. Don't break eye contact for a minute straight. The first minute, I'm just going to let it play. Don't break eye contact. If you win, I get to play a sound clip.
What is going on, everyone? Dark Side Phil here with a special video because today is a momentous occasion. Today is February 17th, 2026, and today is the relaunch of something that failed 30 years ago in the modern era. Now, how
sounds like you.
Do we have the opportunity to say, hey?
I just want to say, it's such an exciting opening.
I can't be the first one to think that.
We're bringing back something that failed. Enjoy. This is going to be an awesome product. But it failed the first time. I don't know why I said that.
Something that literally died, failed, and no one wanted 30 years ago.
It's back. The thing that died and failed. Yeah, challenge over, by the way. Stop looking him in the eyes. I'm not... I paused too many times.
The black eyes.
I
The
guess
shark's
we
eyes.
can at least name one occurrence today. Because, ladies and gentlemen, today is the official release date of...
Okay, you got a sound
It
clip.
failed again. Who would have thought?
There you go.
the Virtual Boy
Yo.
in the modern era. This is the Virtual Boy that you can purchase right now off of the Nintendo Online Store as long as you are a current subscriber of a Nintendo Online service. You have to at least have the base level monthly subscription in order to be eligible.
Wow, they're really milking you, man. You need to buy a subscription to buy the thing?
Buy this baby.
Whoa. I mean, look, if you guys love these games and if you grew up with them and you enjoy the consoles, go for it. I'm not judging. I do not care. Personally, for me, the Switch is way too tiny. It's too tiny. I have big hands. I'm 190 tall. I have big hands. Even the Steam Deck is kind of a little bit too tiny. I like the DualSense, though. That's big enough. I like them big.
So
I like grabbing onto something that's big. Let me tell you what, brother. When I grab a controller,
brother, when I hold a man's penis,
when I hold a controller, I want to hold on to it tight, brother.
Here it is. It is $99.99 USD. And what I'd like to do is walk you through its features, show
Yeah, you spent so much money you couldn't even make content with it. It was trash.
you how you use it.
In the first comment, like, what the fuck is this? The first comment is camera was on the whole time.
Said it
and
elsewhere.
it's 55
Nintendo
likes.
should
Did this
suspend
get posted
DSB's
on
account
the thing?
and
On
inform
Livestream
him he
Fails
needs
as
an
well?
adult supervision
'Cause
to
you can see
continue using their
1,700 views.
services.
That's not bad. That's good for DSB considering this been out, what, 14 hours? You got a bunch of other comments which are not very interesting. Well, one of them says, "Great take, Phil." There we have, "What a fail," which I don't know if he's talking about. Well, he is a member, so he's probably talking about the Nintendo toy.
And basically tell you if it's worth the money or not. So here we go. So here it is. This is the Virtual Boy for the modern day. And you may say, whoa, it's actually pretty darn cool. It looks exactly like the
What?
original Virtual Boy. You're right. I even
Cool.
would go as far to say, I think Nintendo might have used the original molds, excuse me, of Virtual Boy to remake this thing. There's only a few slight differences. Like, for example, I've noticed that instead of this using rubberized plastic like the original,
Yeah, this is it. That's right. You're right. This is the Britney Spears Womanizer AI song. I had to start listening to it for a second, but yeah, it exactly is. But made into like a Angry Joe intro music style, heavy metal rock music.
that's covered in cloth. And to be quite honest,
wow, it's so
it's actually more comfortable than the original. I know because I actually tried the original back in the 90s at my local block.
Oh my God, he's real gamer. He's the OG gamer. He's Gamer Unk. He should rename his channel to Gamer Unk and just tell you about stories from back in the day when the games used to have pixels in them.
Rental store. Everyone remember those? And this was
You remember rental stores, guys? I'm old.
It kind of got sweaty and didn't feel good on the skin. And by the way, rubberized plastic tends to wear out over time. This foam perhaps won't.
Yeah, he's in review mode. He's in Review Tech USA mode.
As you can see, it has the same double eye, I guess, focus lenses that were on the original Virtual Boy. It's the same form factor. It weighs about the same. It seems to have the exact same kind of kickstand that you stand it on when you use it.
Oh my God, look at that.
You might say,
this is the most dark side Phil thing that he would buy, man. He would exactly buy this every time a thing like this came out and throw them all. He probably has a closet full of those exact same type of things. You know, the novelty thing. Whoa, this thing is for Gamer Man, so I'm going to buy it. I am Gamer Man.
what are the differences? I mean, take a look. It even
Take a look,
on the bottom. Yeah,
It has ports on the bottom, so you can record the gameplay. Maybe, maybe not.
it actually has ports on the bottom. As you can see, there's your volume, there's your headphone jack, there's the expansion port, and the controller port. So, yeah, dang, it's close to the original. So, how does it work?
Can't you do some kind of a...
It doesn't.
No, I don't think so.
Well,
anyways,
here's how it works. First of all,
you probably can't record this, or it's going to be a pain in the ass, so it doesn't, like, it's not worth it.
box with a little visor window on the front. And you might say, ooh, that's nice. Because let's say you wanted to get this and not use it all the time. You can put it inside the storage box and still see it.
This is a really bad review because all of the stuff that he's reviewing is, like, in his hands. You know how somebody reviews a thing and they put it on a table where it's like a neat, clean table, nicely lit with bright colors, like you want the product to shine and you want it to look good because you're reviewing it. And this is not happening here. Instead, we're looking at a guy. It's like you go to the flea market and some guy stole like a Nintendo Switch during like a break-in and entering robbery type of thing. And he's trying to shill it to you and he's trying to sell it immediately because cops are on his ass. This is the kind of thing we're looking at here. It's like the black market for Nintendo.
Maybe put it into your collection for a viewable display, which is nice. However, as I've already mentioned, this is only available on the Nintendo Online Store, meaning...
Yeah. How many things do we have that he's going to have to hold in his hands? Okay, let's put this on the floor here.
Store shelf, you'll never really need to see it in the box. So it is a little weird that they have a display window for something you can't buy at, say, GameStop or Walmart or something like that. Anyway, as you're unboxing the guy, you might notice it doesn't really have anything else besides the virtual.
Oh, I was muted again.
Say, wait, what do you mean? There's nothing in there? There is one thing. There is a piece of plastic that's supposed to be an adapter that allows this Virtual Boy to be compatible both with the Nintendo Switch 2 and the Switch 1. That's right. This will work with either Switch no matter which one you have.
But okay, this is actually insightful and technical analysis. I have to give him, because come on, you guys, I have to give him some points. This can't be like a 0% thing.
But now that I
otherwise, it's like I'm review bombing him.
Said that, you might
I'm being unfair criticism. You didn't watch the context where he said that a thing is useful, and it actually is.
Wait, what do you mean with the Switch 2? Isn't it?
You know what just happened? He hit a massive 3 to reduce the detractor lead by like 60 points. But it was a massive 3, and then he did a celebration. He did like the little Project 7 turnaround.
Virtual Boy console that you can, buy games for, maybe download to and play. No. The modern...
But he was playing against like the Paralympics wheelchair team, so it kind of, Wait, does that mean that that's the detractors? No, I just self-felted myself. I'm a dent now.
Virtual Boy is not a standalone console whatsoever. Allow me to show you how you use it. You open it on a hinge, and you place your Nintendo Switch console inside of it. Once it's nestled inside and aligned with the lenses, you then close it, and voila, you have what appears to be a Virtual Boy, but is actually running your Switch console. That's right. In order to access the Virtual Boy games, you need to have a Nintendo Online expansion pack subscription.
That sounds just by how long the name is, it's a weird fucking scam, extortion, pyramid scheme. I don't even know what fraud. It's fraudulent. Because it's called something like Red Letter Media would call it like that. Oh, you're getting the Nintendo Plus Premium Gold Expansion Pass, Season Pass, DLC.
Console.
It has all the buzzwords in it.
That's right. In order to access the Virtual Boy games, you need to have a Nintendo Online expansion pack subscription.
And the way he says it also is trying to make it seem more complicated than it is.
The music,
the record,
too.
The most expensive subscription plan that Nintendo offers for their online service, much more expensive than the base package that will give you, say, NES and Super NES games. This subscription will give you GameCube, Game Boy Advance, as well as now the Virtual Boy catalog.
The Virtual Boy?
Game Boy Advance.
Look, I misspeak a lot. And I allow you to make fun of me for that. You can make fun of me for that. You can joke about that. But when he misspeaks is like the funniest shit ever.
Advance, as well as now.
Because he's speaker man. He is public speaker man. There is one language that he actually knows, and it's his language that he's talked his whole life, English. And when he fucks it up in the middle of like a cool promotional production segment, is just so funny.
The Virtual Boy.
The Virtual Boy.
Catalog. And so, if you already have it, you're in luck. You're going to get the Virtual Boy games basically for free. But if you don't have it, you have to upgrade. It costs $50. That's 50 USD
what?
1 year. Or you can pay monthly for a lot more than that. So, once you have the Nintendo Online subscription, you then boot up the Virtual Boy app. You put the Virtual Boy inside, the Switch inside of the Virtual Boy, close it up, and then you start gaming. Basically, what this thing does is uses 2 red lenses to focus on two.
This is like I'm sitting through the tutorial of a Fallout game, explaining how the Pip-Boy works. Okay, so you put this thing on your hand now, and you press this button right here.
Completely separate video feeds on your Switch 2 screen.
Yo, I can't believe he's doing it.
One spot.
Is it in 4K?
Brain. So it creates a pseudo 3D effect. I tested this today live on stream, and I have some observations to make. Number one, it does work. I played a couple of games, and each game distinctly showed a 3D effect. Notably, when I played the Wario Land game,
works.
you could see things in the background and the foreground
Thanks.
and in between that were actively seeming to
We
be
would have never
different.
heard this before from
It would have
anyone.
been so much cooler if I could see that too, or at least in some kind of way. It doesn't have to be like full 3D, because
You could even just like show a
3D
video of
but
it, I guess.
what we got instead was a lot cooler. We got this.
It, and you got to go back out the door you came in a 3D perspective. All right, so now I jump to the foreground again, and now I'm platforming. I'm going to try to dash across this now, across the lava,
DSP
and it
thought his
works.
vision was
Oh,
2D.
no. So I was dashing across, and I
Yep, this was my experience, Phil.
the effect works very well, and I'll even argue it works better now than it did in the 90s, because the actual resolution of the games running on the Switch 2 is going to be better than what they were actually doing back in the 90s when the hardware was all contained inside of this actual unit.
Yeah, I mean, if you're big on this as a kid, and now you grew up and you're buying yourself toys, much like I do, I understand you, dude. I bought a bass guitar that I play like 5 notes on because I wanted to buy it so I can play the bass track for Viagra Boys' song Sports, and that's all I did. That's the only thing I've ever done on it. Speaking of which, I should do that. But anyways, what I was saying, if you're into stuff like that, you're probably gonna love that. It's gonna be
Looks a little
badass
better
for
than
you.
it used to. However, one noticeable thing that I saw was that you can't really see the entirety of the screen. What I mean by that is that imagine that you're in an IMAX theater and you're like in the front row and you look up at the screen and it's just surrounding you. You can't possibly see the edges of the screen because you're too close and the screen is too big. That's exactly what it feels like playing Virtual Boy. The edges of the screen will elude you, and if you're playing a game that uses them, you won't see them. I definitely noticed this at the menu selection when I was trying to select one of the 7 games that are available today at launch. I couldn't
Rabbitwig.
see the right-hand side of the screen, so I couldn't
Hey,
really
Death
see
Clover.
the end of the
I'm working on more
Valve
Big TV.
logo,
Got what?
see the right-hand side of the screen, so I couldn't really see the end of the Golf logo or the end of the Tellero Boxer logo. It just wasn't visible to me.
I'm making a sequel to episode 56, the one that Rush 25K basically made, and I'm just building off of that one because the next one after this is episode 69, right? Nice. So 69 has to have some sort of theme to it, I think. What do you guys think? What would episode 69 be all about?
So, that may be a problem. However, for the couple games that I did try out today, it didn't seem to be too big of a deal.
And again, he has to hold it the whole time in this uncomfortable way. And it makes it like,
Yeah.
it makes it uncomfortable. It makes it strange. It's giving me an impression. I'm noticing it. And I'm not supposed to be noticing it. A tech review should be simple, straight to the point. This thing
Him in the
does this
closet
and this,
talking
and he
on the
is doing
phone.
it for the most part. He's telling us
69.
what he did yesterday and the games he played and how he feels about it.
We do have wings
But it's
now,
still, like
and-
the whole production is so fucking weird. I'm just gonna hold this in my hand towards the camera. Just look at this.
So,
and there's no editing. There's no anything. He's just so lazy, man. I don't know what you're trying to do. Is this what he's satisfied with? He's satisfied with 1,700 views after running this channel for like 17 years, getting almost 230,000 subs.
I'll show you
And
guys
we're
a
gonna put out
preview.
This shit.
I'll put it together
Yeah,
real
no
quick.
wonder he's amazing and awesome, and people love him.
And
he gets so much views.
Is it comfortable? Well, I'm happy to report some positives. Number one, the 2 games that I played, which was Wario Land and Golf, both worked beautifully. They controlled well, didn't seem to have many problems at all. Everything was fine. In addition, this is pretty comfortable. Like, no exaggeration, putting it on and using it, I didn't get a headache.
Whoa.
I didn't seem to
You probably shouldn't get a headache from this.
have any notable eye strain using it. And one of the things that I noticed in the 90s that was a problem, which was that your face would warm up inside of this visor that was blocking all
Well,
the
yeah,
light
when you're
around you.
greasy and
Good scenario is
sweaty.
that DSP, RTU, and Wingo in the closet. Talking on the
until
phone and Fat Cat
I
just
move.
barges in there and
when I
devours
say
their
that, I mean,
eyeballs
when
and
I
ears and
finally
chill.
moved back, two things happen.
That sounds pretty
Number
chill.
one, boom, your eyes get exposed to white light so brightly.
Oh my
because you've been
God.
staring at red and black the whole time that you instantly get blinded.
I mean, just close your eyes, bro. Does it need to say that on the box somewhere?
Just fucking close your eyes, dude.
I started looking around. I
Whoa, he got flashbanged by himself.
looked at my monitor every 2 to 3 times
No, you're over dramatic. Come on, you're a grown ass man. Close your fucking eyes.
brighter.
You got people welding and cutting metals and shit without wearing masks and not crying about it, and they do it on a daily basis. This guy's using VR headset and cries about how bright the lights were when you took it off.
It should.
Get out of here, crybaby ass boy.
And all the white light, particularly, stood out so bright. I was like blinking crazily, and my whole stream was laughing at me.
Oh my god. Well, that could have happened at any other point. They usually do that.
Number two, my neck immediately started to hurt me. Why? Well, think about it.
Because you have a genetic something in the bad back? Isn't it that? No, it's the Virtual Boy's fault. Nintendo hurt me.
Use the Virtual Boy. You can't just use it like this because there's no strap to hold it to your head. The Virtual Boy is used on a stand. And so the best way that I figured out to use it was actually to just stand it on the box it came with, have this box sit on my desk, and use it like this. The thing is, as you just saw, even if you scoot all the way up with an office chair under the thing, well,
again, amazing setup.
Well, you still got to kind of lean forward to use it because of the angle. And because of that, when you're done leaning forward and you sit back, your neck tries to adjust and boom, you get neck pain. So even though it seems like they've improved upon the model from the original, it just doesn't seem like they've improved upon it that much where it's still a comfortable experience. I wouldn't recommend using it for more than 30 minutes at a time unless you really have a strong neck or a better situation that's super
You have a strong neck.
I just don't see how most people are going
My neck
I have the
isn't strong
idea
enough.
set up to play it, and even I
Damn
have
it.
neck pain. Okay?
Work on that neck.
Hold on. How does he have an ideal setup to play it when he just said he had to put a box below it so it can be the right height? That's not ideal. That by that logic, any table is
Yeah.
ideal because you can.
He was
just put
complaining
something on
about-
it. You can put it on the fucking sidewalk. It's ideal.
Even though
bullshit, he's just trying to flex with his stupid setup, which I already described why it's not efficient and why it's stupid and why it's excessive.
I do
You don't need all of this to do a bad job.
think that this was more comfortable and it did work well. I do have some criticisms. Criticism number one, the controller. There is none.
That's why, you know what? That's why I don't spend money on like audio plugins and sample packs and shit like that. I just steal that shit because I'm not spending money to make shitty songs. Like, I'm not going to do that. And he's spending money to make shitty streams, and he used to do shitty streams anyways. That's what I don't get.
You just use whatever controller you normally
But now it's like, let's just convince ourselves that this is an awesome stream.
use for the Switch. So your controller will be as good as whatever you normally use. However, I use the standard Joy-Cons, and where do you play it? You can't play it here because your face is here and there's no room. So you end up having your arms behind the Virtual Boy holding the controller, and it just feels awkward. For example, have you ever played a video game with the TV in your face and your hands were behind the TV? Of course not. No one does that.
Yeah,
That's why I
VR.
played the Virtual Boy.
Do that in
Number
VR a
two,
lot.
There's only 7 games available at launch.
Okay.
So the
I mean, I've never really had to look through binoculars to see the TV, so that kind of changes it a little bit.
lineup, I believe, included pinball.
Even though, you know what I would recommend? Getting that Google Cardboard. You know, the VR, like a fake VR thing you can make at home or whatever that was. That is actually good. And you have some apps that make it look like you're in a cinema or something. It's so cool.
Golf.
Golf.
You can probably watch golf.
God damn it.
The Wario Land game.
Stop it.
Telero Boxer, Red Alert, and Tetris.
Golf too.
And there was one more game that was so bizarre because the entire front of it was written in Japanese.
Golf.
And then in a few words it said like IMAX, like IMAX or EMAX. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a shooter, but you can't read it.
Oh, is it this one? Maybe it's one of these games. Let's see here. Maybe
Okay.
it's
Let me take a look at this.
Is it this Varhirg? I think it is. Or Mario Clash. It's a good one. It has the same as this one. They all have like kind of very similar Cover art. I love this one. This is. I don't know what this is. I can't read this. Doki Doki Fishing. Awesome.
And you have no idea what the game is. So that's the launch lineup for Virtual Boy. You might say, wait a minute, but what about some of the classics everyone remembers, like Mario Clash, which is
Doki Doki Fishing,
version of the original Mario Brothers, where you're in a sewer throwing shells back and forth into a foreground and background, hitting crabs and stuff. It's not there. What about bowling? What about tennis? They're not there. I don't know why. If they have these 7 games, you would think they easily could have ported some of the other more common games. They're not available. Now, for the record, in the United States,
you probably need to pay for the Super Gold Double Platinum subscription.
Had 14 games.
Come on, you want to play tennis? What are you, fucking rich? You probably are. Give us your money.
It had more than 20. So by the time that Nintendo's done with this app and slowly updating it, adding more games, maybe you'll have a wide library. But for now, 7 games is not a very good library whatsoever, especially because I played the golf game and I hated it. It just didn't really work. It was kind of a very outdated formula. Didn't really explain much. I kept shooting to the left and I couldn't figure out why. Very, very convoluted and just not very fun. No. Flip side of that, the Wario Land game is exceptionally good. It's a great Wario Land platformer for anyone who likes that style of old school 2D stuff. You're absolutely going to love it. So, after experimenting with this for about an hour today, what do I think? Well, I will say this. There's a couple positives. Number one, if you've never played the Virtual Boy before and you've never had a
man with adjustable desk doesn't adjust desk to play with new toy.
Good point. Yeah, he has the peak performance desk, the most epic desk ever. But it would probably be too much of a hassle. There's so much shit on that desk. I don't know. It's not worth it for the Virtual Boy. I mean, the Virtual Boy. The Virtual Boy deserves this. This is what the Virtual Boy deserves.
sprayed Wario in the face and woke him up and he fell out of his chair.
Yep, that's what it deserves. Shut up and eat it, Virtual Boy.
Example, good luck.
You failed the first time. You're not resurging again. And big ups, Not a Fox for that last message, and big ups Kiwi Merchant for this.
The horse to you and Nagal.
Oh, it already started? I was looking forward to this one. Kat's going to have a miraculous year. She's going to break out. Finally, divorce happening. I'm locking it in. Year of the Horse. It is happening. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Actually,
so buy more divorce coin.
Finding a
I actually switched teams immediately.
Virtual Boy in 2026. These things did not sell. I believe they sold under 1 million of them. Most places ended up destroying them or throwing them away. They wore out over time. As I said, this actually would have worn out over time. So good luck finding one that's intact with a visor and everything that still works. You probably don't have access to playing it and getting the 3D effect. Now, the games of Virtual Boy have been emulated online forever.
Went from gout to golf. Truly transforming.
From gout to golf. Yeah, that's it. That's the Phil Burnell journey. He's been on a journey, man. But you know what? I respect him for choosing sport. It's a very honorable way to lose weight, stay healthy, stay sway, keep it flat.
So you
have a great hairline.
You can easily play any of those for free, even in a browser, just by searching the internet. But if you want the true 3D experience, this is basically the only real viable way that you can do it. Good luck finding the original console working. So that's definitely a positive, I would argue. And I will also say that this unit looks pretty good. Like, it's pretty darn close to the original Virtual Boy when it comes to all of its bells and whistles and how it looks. But the thing is, it's not a real console. This is essentially a $100 plastic stand with 2 plastic red lenses in it.
Yep.
And in fact, Nintendo is selling another version of this, also on the Nintendo Online Store.
I mean, they're not really lying about what it is. Like, they explain pretty well what it is and what it does. And if you like it, you might want to spend the money. And if you don't, you just don't have to. Like,
for about $20 to $30. And all it is a cardboard box with the same 2 lenses inside. So Nintendo is charging you a $70+ premium to get this replica Virtual Boy. Now, here's the thing. If you're a collector, maybe you'll love this. For me, I'm probably going to put this back here in my set and get some extra use out of it, so it's not just sitting around collecting dust. But
so it's going to the set. so people can ask what this is, and he can say, "Oh yeah, this is the stupid Virtual Boy. What a piece of shit! It failed twice."
Getting scammed. There's no reason to spend $100 on a piece of plastic with 2 lenses in it. In fact, this harkens back to the era of the Nintendo Labo. Does anyone remember that?
No. No, of course you do. You're a real gamer. And I wasn't even.
There we go. And we're back.
Second point was 6-7.
One moment.
6-7. It took me way too long to understand that the whole thing is pointless. Like, I lost the instinct that you would have for such a thing. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm washed. It's over.
For hundreds of dollars. I'm not exaggerating. Nintendo had a bunch of foldable cardboard that was intended to be an activity for your child that tied in with a game for the Switch. And they charged hundreds of dollars for these pieces of cardboard. It failed miserably. It was on clearance.
Oh, that nice ear twitch. The assertive ear twitch. Look at that.
Tied in with a game for
It failed miserably. Twitch.
the Switch. And they charged hundreds of dollars for these pieces of cardboard. It failed miserably.
Twitch? Oh, nice.
Everywhere. No one bought it. This is only available on the Nintendo Online Store, making it a rare item. People bought the living crap out of this, and it sold out. They actually had to remanufacture it, make another wave of it because the demand was so strong, and now it's available again.
Holy shit. They're making this, and we can't even have the Steam machine? When is that coming out? How much is that going to cost? We'll never know, because they don't make any more machines. They stopped making the machines. They fed them all to the AI.
I wonder how many people have buyer's remorse.
So DSP can make
Do
amazing
you?
things, and I can make amazing things. But my amazing things are more amazing than his things.
Today.
And his are stupid and lame.
Because you spent $100 on a plastic stand with 2 plastic eyepieces in it that has absolutely no hardware in it whatsoever. Remember those ports that I mentioned down here that look pretty cool? That, oh, look, there's like a volume port, and there's the controller. These aren't real. They're flat. They look like ports. They're fake. Essentially,
they're not even real ports. Oh no, they gave us the DSP console. This is the Soulja Boy console. Remember that? The Soulja console. Yo, I wanted to play that so much. The Soulja Game Pro. Oh, this product could not be found. I wonder why. Is it because they got actually nuked and DMCA'd by whoever owns the copyright to this? Soulja Boy's emulator consoles pulled from store. God damn it. This probably costs like $5,000 right now. You could use this to pay Low Tier God's child support, which he leaked his child support payments, by the way. Very funny. He leaked them, and it says in the bottom, hold on. Do I have this bookmarked? It's so fucking funny.
Scam. What Nintendo is doing is making you feel like this is a big posterity move.
This is so good. Yeah, Ethan Ralph, hold on. We got this in the bookmarks. Ethan
I
Ralph
hope more
gets
companies makes
busted
items like this so
buying views and
DSP can
bots.
waste more money on
We
nothing.
have this, obviously. I mean, this has to be bookmarked immediately for content creation and making fun reasons. This goes without comment. I'm not even gonna play the sound. You shouldn't be listening to this. Just watch. That's pretty cool. Here we have kinda sav feature. We have here the AI exposed. Here we have more of this. You gotta have multiple bookmarks of this. But anyways, oh yeah, here it is. Low Tier God. What does it say here? Look at this. Now, November 2025, December 2025,
Okay.
January 2026. A total of 9,000.
All right, we're gonna pause this. Let's see. This is what I got so far with the Rush 25K Saga Part 2. Rewind. Make sure you can see all this. The Revenge Saga against Tevin. Here we go. All illustrated like a movie.
Hey guys, this is part 2 of the Rush 25K created story arc. After serving time for killing T, I enacted my revenge against Ludwig and Alt, but there's still one name on the list, Tevin, the man who started it all. Tonight, it ends! Tevin. What happens next is all your fault.
You better should add some music.
I've been expecting you. Better take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
Can't fool me. You could have spiked this with bleach. You are so talented, handsome, well-dressed. You could do anything else to attract anyone else and be successful. Why do you keep going after me?
This isn't something anyone wants to do. But it needs to be done.
Did you come here to glaze me? Or end me?
I was hoping we could talk it out. Make you see there's a better path. Maybe even partner up. Do a podcast together. We could call it the Level 2 Podcast.
All you do is talk. But you never manage to say anything.
Everything that's happened, it's all your fault. You made me into this. You created the monster.
Dave, you were always a monster. I just put a mirror in front of you.
You want me to end this? I'll finish it and get my life back. All the tips, all the super chats, even Panda Lee.
Your life? That's where you're wrong, Dave. You never had a life.
I got a spoon with your name on it.
Make things interesting, Dave.
See, I've got some space here to add more. I've got like this here until I hit the 3-minute mark. Right here. So I have enough this space to fill in because there's kind of like, there's not really a transition between these two moments, but that's where we put it.
Make things interesting, Dave.
You can't keep up, Dave. I'll get you. I've played enough Forza. I spent hundreds on steering wheels for my gaming PC.
There's nowhere to run. Now you're gonna eat it.
All these years, Dave, and the only thing I could never figure out about you is your obsession with shit.
You can't get away!
I can, and I already did.
I finally beat Tevin. I made him eat shit and sent him over a cliff. But it's not over yet. 3 down, 2 to go. Canadia, here I come.
And that's the end of that one. That's the one I plan on releasing tomorrow. I think I'll have plenty of time to finish it. I'll work on it a bit more tomorrow. Yeah, of course Tevin got away. I think I want to end it with like Tevin like pouring orange soda on Phil's head from the helicopter. Being like, you better take a sip, you sleazy asshole. Yeah. And Phil being like, Tevin. Also, I need to figure out like what to do in between these. Canadian. Yeah.
You should have put in Kino City for PPP.
Kino City. Well, I can change the visuals here easily. You know how it is. Let's see. I think I got that one pretty much figured out. Let's watch more Meerkat and then ALT. In the meanwhile, I'll get back to working on the Captain Alex video. I'm kind of juggling multiple projects in the background right now.
$980.
While also helping Alfred with his mathematical proofs that he's very proud of.
New legal order depths as of whatever, right? We're a total of this much. Grand total comes out to 8,808 American freedom contributions, 0.11 cents. Grand totals of everything that has been taken from me so far without a DNA test.
So LTG
Child
doesn't think the
support
child is
timeline
his.
summary. This is epic. Like, this is an epic streamer moment right here. This is what people aspire to do on stream. This gets you clipped. This gets massive retweets because this got like 10,000 likes. Massive post. In other news, Ethan Ralph gets exposed
He looks
for
awful.
having like a weird sock account to send people threatening emails from. He had that. He exposed himself for buying bots, as you could see.
Of
right
course.
there. This VIP
ESP's friend
Alliance
Ethan
is a
Ralph
bot
buying
buying
bots
service
as he
where
accuses
you
LTG
high
of
quality.
botting.
As you've seen Ethan Ralph be super popular and influential. And here we have a bunch of other stuff. This is now old shit.
To play the Virtual Boy again, we're bringing back the past.
And the punchline to the low tier god thing was that a DNA test costs around, at most, probably like $1,000. I looked it up. I did massive research. Probably like $1,000. But instead of doing that, because I mean, we all know that it's his kid, he's just coping. I think that's why he doesn't want to do it. Because if he did the DNA test, it would prove factually that he was the father, and he would, for once, he would have to own up to something. But it's better to just keep paying the child support and act like the kid's not yours. That's how you cope. And that's how you're a massive, worthless deadbeat.
Yeah.
I mean, insanely awesome and cool. You know, the super chill role model for children everywhere.
And this is a cool
like Phil.
part of history. Essentially, what they're really doing is selling you something that
And see where I
probably
am with,
costs
Captain Alex.
$15 to manufacture, and they're charging you $100 for it, even though there's nothing inside that justifies that price point, and you're paying out the nose.
Yeah.
So,
Soldier Console 2.0.
Absolutely desperate.
Concord 3.0.
The Virtual Boy in 3D.
All right, enough of this.
Okay.
Enough.
So let's get a little bit caught up on Captain Alex, where I am at now. Right here. Looking good, Alex. Let's see where I am.
Question per video. One question per video. So, without being said, let's move on. If I were, what would I do if I were in a fight? My response is simple. I would probably scream for help, and probably get, eliminated. Unless the authorities come and help me. And I think that would be it. Nerd asks, who would win in a fight, Captain L. Ron Hubbard or yours truly, Captain Alex? Well, definitely me, because I would use the environment as a weapon. Because I can't use my fucking legs. So, so I would have to run him over a couple. Well, actually, no. I would do this.
What would you do, Alex?
Make sure he's pinned down. Put
By
my
who?
tire on his right leg.
Which leg?
Skin it as fast as I can.
What about the
grab
left
him,
leg?
and toss his ass off the highest building.
The highest
without a window. Yeah. So I hope that answers your question. Remember, one question.
So there's. Oh no! Shit! I always fuck up when I click on the text. So in one question, he said if he got in a fight, he would surely be eliminated. And in the next question, he says he would throw L. Ron Hubbard off a building. Definitely me. I would make sure he's pinned down, skin his leg, his right leg. I gotta make sure. Right leg. I don't want to misinterpret Captain Alex. I don't want him to feel like I'm taking him out of context. Gotta make sure. The full screen thing is
Question.
but a pain in the ass. No, I'm dumb. All right, let's go. Before I fuck this up even more. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it. Did it again.
So I hope that answers your question. Remember, one question per video. What are your thoughts on the Persona franchise, Cap? Have you played them? I've actually co-opted one called Persona 4. Great game, by the way. Fantastic.
I don't know what he means by that. I think DSP played it and Captain Alex watched it and he was like, I co-opted it.
Fantastic franchise. However, Japan really needs to get their heads out of their own asses about copywritten stuff. It's a game. It's a video game. Mm-hmm. Let us play them. Let us enjoy them. It's not a business.
Yeah,
it's enjoyment.
Maybe he played it with someone else.
Relax.
But he doesn't have any friends.
Because we don't want to do business. We want to relax. So I think that answers your question on Ask.
We want to relax.
So remember, 1 question per video, and I'll answer him in a video. Okay. Dr. B. Wilden asks one of the craziest questions I've ever seen in my life is, Dear Captain Alex, cadet speaking, how do you feel about white people saying the N-word? I'm a fellow albinoid and need your guidance. I know if I can say it. You are not allowed to say it under any goddamn circumstances. You are not allowed to say it in my platoon.
No.
You are not allowed to say it in my military.
Mutiny!
I'm in a pissed off mood right now, and I'm always pissed until I never get a sorry. But anyways, I hope that answers your question. I'm sorry I'm pissed off. I am sorry that I feel aggressive. I'll tell you why in the next video. Let's move on.
I don't know if he did.
Dank Raid Rants asks,
just kind of going random.
What do you think of electric cars? I think they're a great way to help the environment. Thus far, I think they're first stages of flying cars, in my opinion, because it just shows me
he wants VR and flying cars.
A futuristic world that I want, and I think that's it. I hope that answers your question. So remember, my name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Excuse me while I close the door.
I could have done that before going, hitting record. Start over now.
Close it with my foot. Anyways, let's get on to today's video.
I thought you couldn't use your legs.
Let's move on to today's question. Electric Touch asks, do you hate Mars bars? I do not hate Mars bars. I love that candy. That candy is one of the most delicious candy bars you ever seen in your life.
Captain Alex, he eats legs.
Recommended that
He's a leg eater,
to buy those
especially the
bars.
right leg for some forsaken reason.
It is
he hates
delicious,
the leg havers.
Especially when it's
leg havers.
It
That's like the anti-dent. Us leg havers.
Chocolate and caramel.
No offense
together.
to people who can't.
I hope that answers your question.
Walk in the audience.
I know I did a little noise, but I'm a little
how it is.
Enthusiastic. Welcome to another video of what I like to call Ask the Captain. Our good friend and cadet Polar asks,
Polar,
hey Captain, what do you think on of clocks? The tick-tock noise of the clocks is really annoying. Like it's. I am so glad that we're not using those kind of clocks because they're annoying as fuck. Oh my god! I remember I had one in my room once, and it was
quit swearing,
so
Alex. You're gonna get demonetized.
One time, and I got rid of it, and so I'm thankful that I got rid of it. I hope that answers your question.
Clocks.
So
their ticking annoys me.
Good afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved, most cherished.
Shit. I haven't edited beyond this part, so let's at least get through this one unedited.
Loyal,
and then we'll get back
honorable,
to
truthful,
or maybe just switch to ALT.
Captain speak. I think you all know what my name is, but I'll tell you. My name's Captain Alex. Greetings.
So in each of these, I have to cut out the intro and outro, or else it would just be way too meandering.
Oh, of what I like to call Ask the Captain.
Because every
where I,
video.
your beloved captain, get to answer one question per video. Communities are a waste of time, waste of space, and waste of energy. We do not do pornography, racism, sexism, pedophilia. What else do we do? We don't do politics or religion.
All the rules.
You ask me the question. I answer in the video that I'm doing right now, and I reply to you or answer. Once that is done, we move on to the next question. Now, seriously, like my videos, because I'm saying a lot of dislikes and I like that, and I am sorry for my outbursts on my community posts. But let's set that aside. We're on to today's question from.
Okay, here we go.
A baby. I have a boy.
What?
Which asks, "What is your talent, Captain Alex?"
What is your talent?
My talent is basically between voice acting.
Oh, cool.
Rapping, which I tend to stay away from.
Rapping?
Because I am not a fan of that.
What? So you don't?
And,
he can rap, he can voice act, and he can, and being a comedy.
I hope that answers your question, so remember. One question per video. Q&A.
Like, what is he talking about? Comedian, voice actor, singer? Or rapper? Okay. What does he think he's Phil? Like, that's what Phil would probably say if you asked him what his talents were. I'm very good on the mic. Okay. Let's see here. Let's rewind this. And we'll speed it up a bit.
For joining.
Joining. Can play? Wait, I'm gonna pause.
We have 4 missed goals in a row, but that usually means, when that usually happens, guys, he sends the message out.
Okay, we'll get caught up quickly.
He sends the dent signal. You know what I mean? He sends the dent signal out. He's on the Discord. He's screaming at him. Holy shit, OIC. Where the fuck have you been? You kidding me with this shit? I'm getting killed on Reddit and Twitter. Where have you been? That kind of shit happens. So he probably will get wailed out today. But anyways, it's fun nonetheless, no matter what happens for us. Business style announcements. Heavy Rain has been completed. Heavy Rain, I have completed my playthrough of Heavy Rain. That means we have to do the wrap-up, the funeral, and that will take place tomorrow morning. So I'll start extra early tomorrow morning. We will go through DSP and Heavy Rain lore, and we'll watch this say you don't play Heavy Rain, okay? So I'm not sure what time I have to start then, but I will do it at some point tomorrow morning, and then we'll do pre-stream, restream after that. I'll leave my hateful truth to tomorrow, but I will say that it hasn't aged that great. It's like Shenmue, I said. I think if you play Shenmue back in the day, you remember Shenmue very, very favorably, like I do. But if I was to hand a random person on the street Shenmue and say, enjoy this game, they'd be like, holy shit, man, this is not great, and I think Shenmue's like that. The acting really takes you out of it sometimes. I mean, I try to see all games positively. I always give a chance to games. I always there's limited time on this planet, so when you play a game, I try to enjoy it. I give it the benefit of the doubt. But then there's many times in Heavy Rain where the acting is just like, holy shit, can we get a retake on that, bub? Come on. But they didn't do it. But I will say the story was cool, and I didn't expect the ending as it was. I won't spoil it. But we'll go through the Heavy Rain lore. I don't know why it was his most popular playthrough. I have no idea. I still don't see that. I guess it gives him a lot of space for his dumb jokes. I don't know, But anyways, we'll talk about that tomorrow morning. Okay, that is tomorrow morning. But we have I started early. I tried to start earlier, but as early as I can get there. We have so many clips today, my friends. So we'll get to Street Fighter for sure before the pre-stream today. But I will have some left over, and we'll do it after. Okay, so I promise we'll have a nice and robust show today, no matter what happens. All right. So. That'll be tomorrow. Any other business style announcements? Oh, yeah. So this Saturday, of course, is Dead Sea Scrolls, a rollback netcode episode, and I promised to preview every day this week, and I will give you the preview now. Here is the preview I'd like to give. This is, so Darkside Phil says to Inkblot, that is Tony Cannon, not Tom Cannon, Tony Cannon. Darkside Phil says, and please keep talking out of your asses and following everything NKI says. It's pretty obvious he's been the Pied Piper of SRK. Nick Cannon, not Nick Cannon. Keep mindlessly following and see where it gets you. Unlike you, I actually play the games and speak from experience, not from a 2-minute video that NKI made. And for context purposes, NKI made videos to prove what DSP said was wrong in a different case, not in this case, but he was talking about how different versions of the game was different, and NKI made a video saying, nope, look at this, dumb shit, and everyone believed it, and DSP thought that was bad because they proved him wrong with factual fucking evidence. So then, Tony Cannon says, shame on you, SRK, for being swayed by pesky facts and video evidence. You're 0 for 2 here. Care to make it a hat trick of fail? You can do it. I promise you it's going to be so fun, man. Saturday's going to be so fun. And I'm not showing you the best. And that's all I can say. I'm not over-promising and under-delivering. That is what he said to DSP. Care to make it a hat trick of fail? You can do it. Incredible. So we'll see you Saturday night for that one, all right, guys? That'll be on Saturdays. That being said, it'll be Saturday as well. Saturday and Sunday on this week for that being said. And also tomorrow will be a Shanabrand premiere after the pre-stream. Okay, so what a day tomorrow is turning out to be. What a day. Smiles122 in the house. Did you hear Nintendo announce a new system inspired by DSP? It's called the Dented Boy. Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah, here's the thing. There's no video game. You just put your head into one of those like Virtual Boy looking things, and then you just say whatever you want. It's more of an imagination tool. So there's no electronics. It's just a cardboard box, and you look inside it, and you say what you see. It could be whatever you want. It's pretty cool. So I'm seeing a dragon here. I'm fighting a dragon. Oh, I just jumped over. Yep, I just hit him with my sword. That was 10 damage. Okay. Now I see him again. He's coming back. But anyways, that's pretty fun. Big ups, Old Man Jenkins. Okay, let's get to it. Enough bullshit. Let's get to the day stream. First, let me get Street Fighter, and then the pre-stream is going to start. But don't worry, we'll go back to the Street Fighter highlights because there was many. It was robust. Let's get to it. So day stream, after we finished yesterday, this is where we left off. Let's get to it. The crop's a little bit off. There we go. Come on. Right there. Let's go.
In the screens on the arcade machine, it said coming to Ultra 64. You're like, whoa, that's cool. They're advertising an upcoming console on an arcade game. That's nuts. Guess what never came out? The Ultra 64. It was
Yes, it did. It was the N64.
canceled. Because originally it was supposed to be a CD-based system where Nintendo was teaming up with Sony.
That's not true.
And then they dropped that idea in partnership. And then they went on to make N64.
That's not true. The Ultra 64 was the name for the N64 before they changed it. But okay, cool.
So Killer Instinct, everyone wanted Killer Instinct, so they just ported it to SNES. And man, it was inferior to the arcade. Just the
This is a good game journalist.
graphics, the sound, everything was so much worse than the arcade version. Later, they did actually port Killer Instinct to N64, but it was called Killer Instinct Gold, and it was a kind of almost a bootleg version of Killer Instinct 2. It just wasn't as good. So
Just say whatever you
Harvest
want.
Moon, whoops.
The Nintendo NX was canceled. Yeah, there you go. Anyways.
Harvest Moon.
Harvest Moon. So he went through all the retro games, like it just said his stories about them. So pretty cool. Yanks fan says, any Act the King with Atlas this Sunday? Not this Sunday. Atlas is kind of busy these days. This is the season of busyness. And also, I've been streaming more, so I'm kind of taking Sundays off. But we'll get back to it, I promise. Not in the current future, but we will get back to it. I do need some day off, But always miss Atlas the King. Okay, always Atlas the King. He is a king, but
Sylvania.
This is hardcore Atlas season right now. Yeah, hardcore Atlas season. All right, here we go.
Castlevania Legends, I've never played that. It's a Game Boy version of Castlevania. This is hilarious. Look what they put on the front. Game Boy Color. And it's like an N64 rendered Mario. No, it's Game Boy. He will not be in the game. Just saying.
What? Do you want it to be not hype on the box art? You'd rather not hype box art? Can you imagine if games did that on the NES? You know how many NES games have like extremely hype box art? But like when you play the game, it's not like that. But like you still want hype box art. What the fuck? That's like, that's so dented. Yeah, please don't exaggerate on the box art. Thank you. It's a bait and switch situation. Don't bait and switch me.
Forsaken and Forsaken 64? What are these? A Ruthless Mercenary. Huh? It's a first-person shooter, it says. How did two of them come out the same year? What?
Box art's a lost art, man. Some of the box art was like extremely hype. But back in the day when they would really, that was a huge fucking thing, remember?
Why are they all listed separately? It's the same game, look.
Oh, God. We'll
English,
get there.
French. What is this one, then? Why are there two versions listed?
Oh,
look.
mama. Did you not see the differences, sir?
Turok 2. Turok and Turok 2.
Oh, God.
Both very prominent Nintendo 64 games from back in the day.
Oh, no. He doesn't get it.
Wait. This is it?
What?
This is it? This is all they have for Nintendo 64?
Yeah.
Huh? Where's Mario 64? Oh, there's another one? I'm being told there's two Nintendo 64 apps. This is the adults only. Oh,
no, it's tough.
I gotta get the regular N64.
You know it's complicated,
this is
guys.
only mature games. Because I own Turok. I own that game. It's hard.
It's a complicated system, the Nintendo system. It's very complicated.
But it's fun. That's a good game.
It's complicated.
I never played the sequel.
Okay, you got it. You got the point of that one. It's very complicated.
Or something. Star Fox 64, I absolutely love. I own it. Or I owned it back in the day. That was one of the few games I owned for N64. Wait, is this for real? That's it? That's the whole N64 library?
That seems like a fuck ton, actually.
Dude, this is like nothing.
That's not the whole library.
People are paying a ton of money extra for this stuff, and there's like nothing.
Like you?
Thing in it.
That's why I did the thumbnail today, by the way. I saw a picture of Miyamoto holding a doll, and I was like, oh, yeah, I decided it. Yeah, like you, dumb shit.
You know what? No, right now we're playing this. This better run absolutely beautifully on here.
Me, Mario.
I mean it better run beautifully on here, because if it runs like shit,
what are you going to do?
People are paying money for this.
What are you going to do? Cancel your subscription that you already paid 12 months for?
His nose.
You'd be playing games for fucking years if you played all those games. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God, please.
Okie dokie. This better run well.
Dear Mario, please come to
Speaking of Mario 64, a little field trip for you. Speedrunning in Mario 64, Suigi, the best guy right now. I've interviewed him and commentated many of his speedrunning exploits back in the day. He put an $8,000 bounty on someone to beat his records a while ago, and no one has been able to do it, obviously. But he has beaten his own record twice since setting the bounty. He's just too good. He's like 21 or something, and just like he's just wired to play that fucking game. He has no chance. No one has a chance right now. They're gonna have to. Someone has to be, someone has to be like spawned new that will come up with the next tech. But it's over.
Okie dokie.
He did not pay himself 16K. No, I don't think so. Maybe he did. I don't know.
This better run well.
Hey, Mario.
This better run well. Well, what are you gonna do, bitch? Okay, whatever. What are you gonna do? Let's see him play Mario 64 a little bit.
Hey, Mario. I mean it. It better run beautifully on here, because if it runs like shit, I'm gonna be pissed if people are paying money for this.
Okay, yeah,
let's
let's see.
nose.
Let's go. Let's. Oh, God damn it.
Where's the punch?
Oh my God.
There it is. Boing, boing. Oh my God. It's so floaty.
You having fun yet? Oh my God.
What stop this? Look, I can't do it.
My God. Holy fuck.
Look at that. You can do a breakdance kick. Does anyone even use that? Have you ever used breakdance kick before? I forgot all about it. I forgot it even existed.
You don't really use it. It's more for swag purposes. This is like when you made your grandpa play N64, but like back then. You know what I mean? Like back then. How many years ago is this?
Oh.
Wow, look, it's 3D. Holy shit, you can run in all directions.
Graphics, this ground looks like lava. It's not. It's dirt, but it looks like lava. Oh.
Oh my God, look. It's pretty fun.
Oh, it's a red coin.
Red coin. Oh my God. Yeah, legit 30 years ago.
I'd be better to have someone set up recompilations for PC. They run like butter and support higher resolution.
Okay, fuck off. Incredible. Incredible stuff here.
Here we go. Speed run the stage.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, speed run this. Timing was great on
Speed
that.
run the stage.
Let's speed run it, boys. Long jump. Boom. Amazing. Let's speed run this bitch. No way he knows the little warp up the top, right? No way. Let's see. You want to see the speed run, Philip?
Every single time he long jumps.
Does he do it? Does he know it?
I love that the balls are 2D sprites that are rendered.
He does it. Is he waiting for it?
That's right. There was no second stick on N64. There was only
He's so close.
one stick. So the camera was mapped to buttons, right?
What was that? Did he think something was going to happen?
Stick, and that's why it's awkward in this game.
What was that?
That is correct.
What was that? Did he wait for something to happen? And then it didn't happen, so he said, fuck it? That was very weird. He was like, I think you had to be facing the back wall there. Why would you just chilling in there? Why did you just chill in there? What was the chill?
That's right. There was no second stick on N64.
TV Crow said, you ever seen the speedrun race on GDQ? The Mario 64s are crazy to see. My friend, if you'd like to see me commentating some speedrun races of Mario 64, go. YouTube is your friend. I commentated at TwitchCon when all the main guys were there one time, and that was fun. That's when I was at the place where DSP said, Jaha cried. So that was Suigi was there, Cheese was there, Simply was there. I was commentating that race one time.
Before there was only one stick.
Jaha
The camera
cried.
was mapped to buttons, right?
Okay, go ahead.
Jaha cried.
Oh, the TwitchCon one was not Super Mario 64. I'm getting confused. So the TwitchCon was Super Mario Maker, but those guys were still there. I did a different one in Mario 64. I can't remember. Okay, I'm done with this. Let's see how fast he takes
All
this.
right, big bomb time.
Let's see how fast he takes this down. I'm interested. Jaha didn't cry. Sorry, Jaha did not cry. Jaha made him cry is what I meant. All right, let's see this. I gotta see this. Ooh, okay, how do I take this guy on? Hold on. Hold on. Hang on a minute. Come here.
Oh. Pick up the big ass. Here we go.
Okay, this is painful. I'm done.
I appreciate that. If you guys are enjoying the retro vibe today, please like the stream and please support it. Thank you.
I'll show you, King Nico. Hold on.
Let's have a great ending to the stream here as I check out some games. Dude, the intro is still going. This is ridiculous. Oh. Says, when is your ship purple? I thought her ship was red.
Oh, God. Retro Game King here, huh? Son of a bitch. Oh, God.
Okay. I'm just going to use the bathroom quick. Guys, again, please like the stream if you haven't, and please support it. I really need this stream to be a good stream. Yesterday, I had 2 streams that didn't do so well.
What?
Right now, we're around $100 to support. We got an hour left. It'd be great to get some more.
You're going to get more than that, I'm sure. You're going to get more than that.
No, the Virtual Boy stuff, sadly, there's not much I can do about that. I can't capture it, right? We could emulate it on PC later if you want. But this has been fun. You guys are suggesting games for me to check out, and I appreciate that. Let's get some support going for the stream.
Come on.
I'll be right back.
Come on. You like playing retro stuff?
What is with this intro? Does this feel like Wario to you?
It's amazing how... Oh, my God. What is he doing? he has an idea of everything in his mind, and when it's just 1% off of that, right? It's like a problem, you know? Like, everyone knows what, you know, just a game versus Wario. But he was supposedly playing games at this time, right? Like, how do you not, you know?
What is with the art style? This is not Wario style at all. Too loud.
He always has that car? Like, do you not know this stuff?
There you go. What is his art style?
That's his car? Like, everyone knows the car. I mean, that's Wario's car. He's played so many games. How do you not know that?
Legendary treasure nearly found by accident hindered findings. There's lyrics in a Game Boy Advance game?
Oh my god, this is so frustrating. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
What do I do here?
Oh my god. Come on, man.
Oh, I didn't realize you could jump on these. Up and A. Going to the pipe, okay.
Okay, I can get this. I can get this. This is good.
Wow.
Why is he even doing this? Just stick to AAA games that are coming out. The modern AAA games, Philip. It's
The
easy.
objective of the level is to jump on the frog's head.
Oh, no, crouch jump. Can't do a crouch jump.
B and then A.
There we go.
Okay.
We figured it out. Okay. Done with it.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, crap. See, I hate playing retro games on the Joy-Cons. I definitely got to get a better controller because it's hard to play. It's legit hard to play with the buttons instead of a D-pad. I need a D-pad.
Oh,
So I got to buy a new controller to do this stuff. I just got to figure out what one to get. I don't know which one to get.
He's buying another one? How many do we have?
So many.
This is for only the eShop games controller? What? We need another one? We got another one! He's locked in, boys, locked
Ding
in.
dong. Another hand has come over to swap flies. Thankfully.
Oh, this was peak, man. This is so...
Can you tell that I owned this game?
Oh, man, you're crushing it, dude. Look at this. You're crushing it, man. Oh, my God. Look at him.
Now
He's on
boss time.
fire.
Ready?
He's heating up. This is from... the Bunk, you must be a little younger than me, surprisingly. This is from Mario Paint. This takes me back so quickly, right back to summer vacation. Just all day you had to play games. This was so peak, man.
Boss.
This was peak.
Crap.
This is so good, man. This is taking me right the fuck back.
Oh, I got me.
I'm playing SimCity all day.
Oh, he's almost dead. Got him. Yeah.
Oh my God, please. Good job, man.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. You did it, man. Good job. You want to do some coloring?
Fun though, right? Mini game.
Do some coloring.
Very nice. Okay.
Oh, that might be good music for when he goes to the bathroom or goes like do something techie, like Goron music right there, right here. Kind of works.
Very, very nice, right? Okay. So let's see. What else?
That kind of works, right? Mr. Goral said, Phalanx box art for SNES duped me as a kid. Oh, yeah, there's cases where it does get you. Like, you think a game is going to be hype, but then it turns out to be something different than what you expect. The Phalanx one is this, though. It's the old guy with the banjo, right? I'll get it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this guy. This is like Phillips telling his old retro game stories. That's what he looks like. I'll just show it. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. There you go. This is DSP explaining his Super Nintendo stories. Now, back in my day, we had the Ultra 64. Now, that was the first to mark the N64. That got canceled.
What a cover.
The Ultra 64 got canceled, but then they made the N64. Now, that was different. Now, Wario, back in my day, didn't have these cars, right? He didn't have these cars. It was just a Wario with the money. That was the main thing. That's what he looks like. I should bring that out when he starts telling his old stories. The Pasta Maker says, ALT, the stream better run well, no disasters. Hey, we've been going disaster-free for a while now, I think. I mean, no major disasters. Last night on YouTube was a disaster, actually, because YouTube fucked up, so I couldn't stream on YouTube, but that's not my fault. Keep that in mind. That was YouTube fault. YouTube side fault. Yumoto says, glad I didn't watch live. My soul just died. That's what I'm saying. It's oddly fun, though. Like, I'm into this. But it's just, it's frustratingly fun.
Oh, that's so much better.
Oh,
yes. God. All right, I can play it now. The mouse actually moves at a reasonable rate. Yes, now you can play Mario.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes.
Here, right?
Is he really?
Yep. And it has pre-made songs that you can play. Yeah.
Is he really going to do this?
Okay. Here, listen to this one. Ready? Here
What's
we
that?
go now. Fit your hand from side to side.
Done.
Here, listen to this one. Ready?
No. I'll save you.
I received a $1 tip. If you're not funny, this is ridiculous. We were talking about the Buddhist symbol. I apologize to all those who were offended. What? Someone got banned? You got banned again? You're not funny for talking about a Buddhist symbol? For real? What is going on?
I don't think it was a
How did you
Buddhist
get banned again?
symbol.
How did you get banned again?
If you know what the Buddhist symbol is, Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, that old Buddhist symbol. It is weird though. You will see that on Japan maps, but it's backwards. It means shrine, but it's backwards.
When the hell did that happen? I don't even see you in chat previously today.
Yeah?
Are you sure you were even banned today? Well, once again, I'm going to need your ad address on YouTube to unban you. I don't see you even in chat today, so I don't know how this happened.
You have it bookmarked.
Yeah, I totally don't see you there. I don't know.
I banned a fuck ton of people, so I don't know. Bans were overall light yesterday, though, to be fair.
No, I used to have his YouTube page on a tab. But I don't have it anymore.
His YouTube page on a tab? That means he didn't, save it. It was just on a tab. The You're Not Funny tab. He had that. He had the You're Not Funny tab open at all times to unblock him because he's a racist, but he does send money, so that's good.
Yeah.
He didn't save it at all. Fuck, I closed the tab.
Anyway, so I would like to unban you. You just got to tell me your information again. What is this? Letters?
Why would you just unban him randomly? Oh, yeah, I will unban you, of course. I will unban you.
Oh, look. So here you can make text. That's right. You can actually make...
I will unban you, of course. Just send me your information, okay, dude?
Guys, this is the finale of my stream for throwback Nintendo stuff for today. It would be great if you enjoyed the stream, if you can engage with it or support it in these last minutes. Let me know that you like it and you want more of this kind of content or you want to see some of these playthroughs, okay? Cool. Good morning, Master Smith.
I'm good.
Goodness me, Princess Zelda. Did you sneak out of the castle and come all this way alone? The Minister is sure to be... Where's the go together? Who's up? That's... Zelda, that... Oh.
I kind of want to see him play a second.
Wait, I wanted to roll. I wanted to roll in here. Hey. Hey, DSP.
Oh, God, never mind. Never mind.
Really? Someone just sent me an email and said, I think I've seen that you have the Pokken controller for Wii U. That works well for Switch and Switch 2 and great for retro games. I have it somewhere. I don't know where. It's somewhere in my storage. I'd have to dig out of there and find it. But I would definitely want something new.
Yeah, fuck that.
Notably something wireless.
Fuck that shit, man. That's old.
Because it would be really tough to run a cord all the way across the floor to play over here like that.
That's old, dude. Who wants that shit?
I would like a wireless controller, if possible.
Yeah, needs wireless.
Say, wasn't there going to be a sword fighting tournament at the castle?
Minish Cap is the one I never played. I never did play Minish Cap. I don't know why.
I wonder who won this year. Oh, wow, over here.
I know people say it's good. I think I played all the rest, though, pretty much. I even played the damn Spirit Tracks. I thought that was cool.
All over the place.
Spirit Tracks.
Ring my bell. We have a winner. Oh my, Princess Zelda, you won the grand prize.
Okay, I don't have time for this. Move on.
See, this is the one thing that I don't like about playing games on the Nintendo Virtual Console.
What?
We're stuck with this border, right? Like, there's no way to get rid of this border, correct?
Who cares?
You just can't. You're going to have the borders on the side. You got the stupid suspend menu nonsense on the bottom, and you can't get rid of it.
Who cares?
And how many years has this been out? And they haven't figured out that people don't want that shit on the screen? Why
Crop
can't
it
I
out.
change the border to be something related to the game? Why can't I just make it black or a plain color?
Crop it in OBS.
Cabal, okay, hold on. Just in case I want to resume, although I'll probably start over if I do play this. So Cabal says, go back to the game selections.
Oh, well, they're going to tell him, yeah.
Head to settings. Okay.
I want to see what he does.
So reproduce classic field, display with small screen. What would you do?
What do you do? There's two options. That's too many for me. What should I do? Let me know what I should do. Thank you.
Uncheck show controls in game. Okay.
Okay, now what? What do I do?
That's it?
That's just going to turn off the settings on the bottom.
Screen or reproduce a classic feel.
Oh, you don't do the classic
What
feel.
do those
I hate
do?
it. Oh my god. Did he reproduce classic feel? I want to see what he shows.
Well, I guess this one you have to have checked. Okay.
This is so dumb. Oh, this is wasting time, but I want to see what he does.
Well, I mean, what that did is it did get rid of the crap on the bottom, right?
That's because you
So
took
at least
away the
that's gone.
instructions.
That's an improvement. Is there a way to get rid of the sides or like my stupid boo metal from Mario Kart? Like, what is that there for? There's no way to get rid of that crap?
What the fuck? Who cares?
What?
Attendance today.
Yes,
actually
there is.
I don't know how it was on
Crop.
YouTube, but on YouTube we had over 300 viewers for a lot of that stream.
Because the Virtual Boy attracted a lot of people, as it has on Twitter at large, by the way. He's got a lot of attention yesterday, because of his stupidity. And I'm guessing, I mean, there's a high chance Asmon's going to get a react out of that. I don't know when Asmon's streaming next, or it's been on across his desk. But it's big enough now that that's going to get Asmon's reaction, I'm sure. Cannot wait for that. It was in my Twitter trending as well, and many other people's I saw. DSP's hilarious Virtual Boy play-by-play clip draws huge laughs. 2,632 posts yesterday. It's getting some traction because of how fucking stupid it was. He literally did the thing I joked about. I said earlier in the stream, what is he going to do? Play-by-play? All right, I'm jumping. Here is a Goomba. And then he really did it.
He did it.
He really did it.
Man,
Cannot believe
How
it.
loud am I?
And it's not a gag. Yeah. I wonder what he's going to say today, right? Is
Something-
he going to say, like, of course it was stupid. It was on purpose. I wanted to show how stupid Nintendo is.
Is there something with my... Ooh, is there something wrong with my mic? It seems like there's an issue. Do I sound okay? Does it sound robotic or, like, weird?
People don't get that. Idiots on Reddit. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know.
Which was great.
It's all Nintendo.
Weirder
the
than
stupid
usual.
one, guys. Okay, more cope about views or? Okay.
Sounds fine. Okay, thank you.
I'm going to upload that content right now. Oh, we were at 150 during Virtual Boy. We really were. Wow.
The
we had a lot
levels
of
were
viewers.
looking real high.
Wow, yeah.
Wasn't
Wonder
expecting to
why.
have that many viewers today for it, so that's excellent.
Wonder why, huh? I wonder why. Why was there so many people there? Interesting.
There we go.
Only for the
Okay.
Virtual Boy segment.
So, thank you guys.
You guys
for
have kept the
chilling.
same costume
Again, thanks to those who did support. And listen,
so
you're
far
not
for
gonna
4.5
get
hours.
Overwhelming levels of support for a random stream like that, unless you're like doing something people really like. And the thing is, I jumped around a million games, right?
Oh,
so
that's
I
why.
wasn't expecting. I'm
Oh.
gonna favorite this Emulator Gamer.
Oh, please, yeah, favorite it.
How do I
Favorite
start?
You're Not Funny is a tab as well. I
This.
recommend it. So you can
Bookmark
unban them.
And list. Bookmark this tab. There we go. Because this has the Virtual Boy games in it. We can actually play them later if we want. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that'll be cool.
We're back to normal. Okay, to
Let
normal.
me hear
Again,
this.
thanks to those who did support.
Yeah,
That's very nice.
it is a good one.
Now tonight we're back to normal. Okay, to normal.
All right, that's going to be great then, right? We're definitely going to hit the goal at the night stream, right? All right, let's get into it. We'll watch the Street Fighter until he shows up, and then we'll go back to whatever we have left, because there's a fuck ton of fun moments from this. Matthew says, ALT didn't need to play Oregon Trail to lift it. That's not true, but I have played almost all the Oregon Trails you can play on this channel, I believe. There's a few, there's a modern one that I was thinking about playing, but everyone said the reviews are not good, so we didn't play that yet. Nerd Brew Gaming says, Phil has public access TV kids show energy. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like, it's like he's 5% off, like being a normal gamer, showing like, hey, this is a cool game from my past. Look, it's fun, it's cool. Like, he's just like not quite there, It's just can't quite pull it off. I don't know why exactly, but he just can't quite get there.
FYI. And hopefully you guys will enjoy tonight and engage and support the stream. Please do. Please like the stream if you're enjoying it. Please support the stream if you can. Again, 3 streams that weren't bad, but certainly weren't great. I'd like
we're gonna fix that, right?
to have a great stream tonight. We have great streams of Street Fighter usually. It would be great to have a bunch of support tonight if possible.
Bunch
Okay?
of support, please. Please.
Rebel Yeller, how are you? Good to see you.
We need a bunch of support
Jesus, how
now.
was the Game Boy today? Well, the Virtual Boy itself worked, but only had 7 games, out of which I was only interested in like 1. And I hurt my neck.
Okay. Sorry, Jade, I hurt my neck. I know you have some problems as well, but my neck is hurt. So, pretty comparable, honestly, right, Jade? Okay.
The head. It will absolutely be massive rage tonight. Oh, before we start, allow me to clean the joystick. This is also always something very important that you should do is always clean the joystick.
Oh, here's
before
this
you
joke
play.
again.
Yes, I did play the bug swatting game in Mario Paint. I beat the first level and then I stopped.
Whoa.
'Cause, we were doing variety, and so I did a few things in Mario Paint. I made well, what did I do? I made a little stamp. I tried out the music mode. Okay, yeah, I tried the music mode.
Is he gonna do it?
I did quite a few things. Hold on a second. Oh, you're kidding me. The wire twisted up. That's why I can't go so far. Hold on.
What's this music? Just like random drums? What's this?
I'm like, no, I can't have that. All right.
Like drumline?
Cleaner.
The random whistle thrown in?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
I have
Let's go.
played the original Donkey Kong Willow, but I've really only played it maybe on a whim. I never played it seriously. Never tried to do a playthrough of it. Maybe played it once or twice in an arcade back in the day. And I did play it in the the Nintendo World Championships game for Switch.
I don't care. Oh.
Again, guys.
Uh-oh,
tonight,
another one? Another
I really
one?
appreciate support for Street Fighter if you love it.
Oh, God. What if I don't love it?
I've had a few streams now that just were not great. Not to say that that's the end of the world, but I'm trying
But
to get back on track.
in a very
here.
real sense, it is.
So having an outstanding supported night tonight of Street Fighter would really, really be great for me.
It would be really
If you
great.
could.
If
you
you
like Street
could.
Fighter, you're happy I'm playing it again, and that it's back in the rotation, and I'm doing my best to, get better at it, have fun. But you like the rage too, because you know it's coming. Please support the stream tonight.
Remember yesterday when he said the detractors are mad because he doesn't ask for money anymore? That didn't last long, did it?
Okay. All right.
That didn't last very long.
Here we go. You gotta wonder. There's a guy trying to troll Jax Fracture. Jax Fracture is only here on Fridays. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Like you're barking up the wrong tree. No one, like Jax isn't here. You can't
Who
possibly
cares?
bother him.
Hey, there was a fuck ton of bands about Jax Raxer last night. Like Jack's Car Repossessed there, you see. There's a few other ones, like, I'll read some of them. Jack's Carless Raxer, Jack's Hitchhiking Raxer, Jack's... Oh, is that a boot on my car? This one's too good. Hold on. All right, so this was there was a lot of running about Jax not having a car. I don't know what it's about, but I'm just telling you. So it's Jax carless Raxer, Jax pedestrian Raxer, okay? Jax hitchhiking Raxer. And then this one took me out. Is that a boot on my car again? Yep. Is that a boot on my car again? Yep. Oh my god, that got me so good. Is that a boot on my car again? Yep. Continuing on. Jack's walking to work again. God damn it. Jack's walking to work again. Oh god, that's so stupid, but I love it. Is that a boot on my car again? Yep.
He's never going to see this. He's not on the stream. Idiot.
I don't know what that's about, if there's any truth to it, but I don't know. Okay, anyway. Jack's walking to work again.
Looks pretty nice. Thank you to Roy Barnes for $5. He says,
"Oh yeah, do you like the outfit you got for Lily here, Philip?
This
Remember?
very dark blue. I don't know what this is called. That's nice.
Oh, that's nice. The good outfits.
That's what we did last time. The full purple's good. They're all good. I'm gonna go full purple. How about that?
Yeah, full purple.
Full body purple looks pretty nice.
Full body
Thank you to
purple.
Roy Barnes for $5. He says, do you ever do a surprise nuclear stream covering This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 3 to Anger Evil AJ? It's a great stream and he can't do anything about it. I mean, I did react to This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2. Right?
Yeah,
That's the one I reacted
that was fun.
to. And that was fun, but I mean, that was a long time ago. I don't really think there's much interest in me doing that. People want gameplay and hangout sessions, not, you know, reacting to drama stuff. Maybe we'll do it. We could do it eventually.
Stuff. Yeah, maybe.
It's on my mind. I received an $11.
And trust me, Evil AJ does not give a shit. Go ahead. He's gotten Evil AJ did the ultimate bait, and like the ultimate bait, just by putting DSP's own clips in one video, right? And he has not forgotten about it to that day.
It came out late.
All right, here we go. Into the gameplay. Here we go.
Nothing I can do. She's gonna get level 2 now. I couldn't move. It came out late. Why it killed me? She only won because my super came out late. I was trying to super cancel the whole time I was sitting there with the combo, and it came out ultra fucking late.
We're still calm right now, okay? We're still very calm. Very calm. Okay.
Oh, come on, man.
Uh-oh.
I blocked.
Nope. Come on, Sea Viper. Bye-bye! Oh, no, not over. Pixels! Bye-bye! Oh, no, again! There it is!
Super. When she dunked, I did anti-air level 2 super. That would have won the round. Didn't come out.
Didn't come out again. It didn't come out. There's that mash. Pop, 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 pop.
Free jump out of it every time.
Uh-oh. Gonna be close. Oh, mama.
Yeah, I lost because it dropped it.
Oh.
So I literally only lost because it dropped all my moves. I lost the last game because I was super canceling into level 2 super, and the super didn't come out until insanely late, leading her to get a punish combo in the corner. This time, I go for anti-air level 2 super. It just drops it, doesn't come out whatsoever.
Jesus Christ! He has the excuses lined up! Holy fuck, you hear that? Okay, watch. This is a fucking streak of excuses. And he's going back in time for things that happened many minutes ago. Watch this.
Yeah, I lost because it dropped it.
Watch this.
So I literally only lost because it dropped all my moves.
Okay.
I lost the last game because I was super canceling into level 2 super, and the super didn't come out
okay.
insanely late, leading her to get a punish combo in the corner. This time, I go for anti-air level 2 super. It just drops it, doesn't come out whatsoever. And then at the end, I can't get my moves to come out. Again, literally lost only because my moves don't come out. Has nothing to do with being outplayed. Has nothing to do with the game. It's the fucking online netcode is garbage in this game. And I lost solely because of dropped input.
I thank you so much for hyping up the Saturday show, by the way. And he's been talking literally about that for 18 years. Okay, guys? 18 years. He's been saying it's dropping his inputs, and no one agrees. We'll see that on Saturday. I promise you. I promise you of that. Here we go.
For a $5 tip. And he says, I'm the real low-tier player, not low-tier god. Yeah, and I had that match won easily. I was not outplayed whatsoever. I think that person is also trying to learn Sea Viper, and they literally beat me because my moves dropped nonstop.
Oh.
Nothing to do with me being outplayed. Nothing to do with me even falling for anything. I'm countering them, and the moves don't fucking come out. Nothing I can do about that. The game needs to work, and it doesn't. It's shit.
Dude, that guy was giving you a compliment. Compliment into excuse string. Nice. That's very rare. Compliment into... Yeah, and I would have won, by the way, also.
I'm pressing a fucking button. What happened?
Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Nice backup. Oh,
I don't understand.
shit.
I'm pressing buttons. It's fucking not coming out. Or getting stuffed. I don't know.
Final round. Come on. Take care of this dude.
What a complete idiot.
Oh, he lost.
He totally whipped.
Good job beating him, though. Okay, okay, moving forward. Same guy.
What?
Oh, no, different guy. Oh, yeah, this is all casuals, by the way. All casuals.
Oh, come on, dude.
Oh, I love it. I love it. What's this?
What?
Whoop.
What?
Ready? Bye-bye. Oh,
this guy's insanely.
Oh, bye-bye.
Come on, dude. This guy's insanely lucky. Two insanely lucky fucking moves in a row that allowed him randomly to get out of what I was doing.
Insanely lucky that let him get out of what I was doing. Like, you could never predict that. Uh-huh.
Oh, here we go. Insanely lucky.
Here we go.
Oh, my God.
Every time he gets hit, it's insanely lucky. Come on. Come on, Ryu.
Another lucky jump. He's just guessing and getting lucky jumps over and fucking over.
It seems like that's an issue you might want to work on.
Where's my jab stuff? It doesn't come
Where's
out.
my jab?
Can't do anything.
Oh, no, no.
Fucking sucks.
You gonna quit? You gonna quit? You better quit. It's over. No dice, bitch. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we're a little
Nothing of intelligence. He just jumped 3 times.
We're a bit behind.
Every time, randomly, it happened to be when I was in the middle of doing something. Not once.
It's 1.4 speed, so we're good caught up.
3 random guesses by a scrub. And
Holy shit, this guy's very lucky 3 times.
hits me every time.
You can skip this if you want.
What a terrible
Street Fighter.
player. And they
It's
gave
not
him
your
a
thing.
neutral jump, easy button tap. That's a cross up.
Just
Most people don't
still
have that
editing.
in this game.
Oh.
You can't neutral jump, press a button. If they land behind you, hit them for a full combo. But Ryu has it now. I don't remember him having that, but I think they might have given him a better cross up.
Yeah, that was Tony Cannon coded that in.
I just
He
don't
did.
remember him having the neutral jump.
That was Tony Cannon's idea. It's ridiculous, King. You're right.
Can't block. It's so bad I can't even block on reaction. I can't. It doesn't work. It's too
Oh,
laggy.
no.
I can't block shit on reaction.
Oh,
It's so
no.
bad.
Uh-oh, I hear somebody. Oh my god, we got double.
There's live.
God damn you, Raw Phil. Hang on, I'll fix this. God damn it, Raw Phil. Can't stop getting away with this. Endlessly.
Yeah, just make more progress than Captain Alex. I want to get through it, just get it out of the way. If I really just grind it, I can get it done pretty quickly.
Well, I'm not doing anything. I couldn't block it.
Can't get distracted.
Giant combo gets off a non-block. The game's fucking laggy.
Looks like you gotta win this one. Yeah, took care of business on that guy. Alright, next one. There's so many clips.
Garbage. Garbage gameplay.
Bye-bye!
Garbage. Complete fucking garbage.
Oh, he did lose! He did lose!
Complete fucking garbage. Laggy fucking mash, too, like I said. Very laggy fucking mash. Can't block. Again, I saw it coming. Can't block on reaction. Too laggy. The game fucking sucks. It's so laggy online, so now we're fucking playing.
It's not even worth playing.
Okay, again, I can't block the sweep. It has not blocked the sweep once.
Uh-oh, he's getting crushed with this dude.
Completely safe, uninterruptible history.
Oh, mama.
Completely safe. Garbage fucking gameplay from a scrub doing a pattern that's uninterruptible. Congrats, you're so good. I'll do some jumping gas and get rewarded for my jumping gas.
Uh-huh.
Fuck off.
Oh!
I just blocked nothing.
Fuck off! Nice.
Can't do anything. Rewarded for pattern play.
Oh.
Rewarded for pattern play.
He's getting bullied on this one. He's getting fucking bullied.
Of course, it's again jumping gas. Jumping gas. Oh, rewarded for my jumping gas. Fuck this game.
Holy shit, throw in the towel.
Sucks. This game is fucking terrible.
Throw in the towel
was
on that
awful.
one.
Literally did not react to a single move that I did. Only guess.
Jesus.
Guess and fucking pattern. And that's it. And it beats you in this game because the game is terrible. One of the worst fucking fighting games. Still not as bad as Street Fighter V. Arguably top 3. Worst. Garbage fucking game.
I mean, there's only been, you can't count the first one, so there's been 5. So it's top 3 worst of the 5. Is that what you're saying? I don't get it.
Absolute fucking gutter trash.
Gutter trash
gameplay.
Gutter trash. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I got it.
Fucking gutter trash. Gutter trash gameplay.
Hoping for relevance in a community that kissed him goodbye so many years ago. Oh, this guy is. Uh-oh.
So delayed.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, so delayed.
Uh-oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no, he's gonna pop. It's building.
That was the fucking shark. Didn't give it to me.
No, no, don't choke. Don't choke, Sagat. No, he's gonna choke it.
other people jumping gas and get rewarded
The
for
same
not
guy.
jumping gas. Fuck off.
Yeah. Fuck
Just
off.
block, nothing. Can't do anything. Rewarded for pattern play. Rewarded for pattern play.
Okay.
So delayed. Oh my god, so delayed.
Oh, I already saw that one. I'm getting repeats.
Lucky jump. Free combo for
Here we
lucky
go.
jump.
Lucky jump. My bad.
Not what I wanted.
What did you want?
That was 360. That's what it gave me.
Yep. Oh no. Will it kill? No, there it will.
Locked in the corner.
Come on, pull this out. We're all counting on you. Not this again. Not a good start. Not a good start, brother.
I haven't. Instant level 2.
Oh, come on, come on. You, yeah. Oh, come on. Uppercut, yes! Yes!
Fireball, uppercut with literally no effort whatsoever. Completely scrubbed gameplay. Nothing can be done about it.
The jump into the uppercut is like one of those just classic things. It's like you just got fucked, you know? We've all had it happen. When you just jump and then the dude uppercuts you, it's just, it sucks. It just sucks. We've all had it happen. Just don't, yeah. You gotta learn to stop doing it when the guy's there, but... Boom! Fuck off!
Literally one button fireball, uppercut with literally no effort whatsoever. Completely scrubbed gameplay. Nothing can be done about it.
Nothing could be done about it? I don't know, maybe not jumping in?
Complete fucking scrub gameplay.
Maybe not jump in on him when he clearly knows what to do in that situation?
Nothing I can do. He's modern. He can...
He's modern.
When's my turn?
When's my turn?
When's my turn?
When's my turn? Wouldn't I
When's
love?
my turn? It's all attacks I can't interrupt.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
Oh no. Oh no.
Insanely lame.
Oh no.
Can't do anything. Super fucking lame.
Oh no.
Complete pattern play in the corner. Never had a turn. Never had a turn to attack.
Give me a turn! It's not a turn-based game, Phil.
Well, good start. Oh god.
Go, Andy.
The shimmy. You saw the shimmy? You saw that, right? Look at this micro shimmy.
It's complete.
Watch, watch, watch.
Nice.
Oh, that was awesome.
This
That
so-called pro fighting player sure does
Watch, watch,
lose
watch.
to scrubs a lot.
Yeah, they just stand back out of throw range.
No intelligence that he's doing right now.
That was awesome.
Zero.
He caught you, man. He baited you. He punished
These guys
you.
don't know their fundamentals, though.
He counter hits you, man.
They don't know the footsies.
That's just all counter hit. It's over.
Oh god.
Nothing I can do. Trash gameplay. 100%.
God.
Trash fucking pattern gameplay. Zero intelligence. No reacting. Play one pattern. Win. So
Jesus.
Can't you figure it out?
Jesus.
Look at the pattern
I
now.
interrupted his spam shit.
Oh, interesting you say that.
Gary. Got groceries
I
showing up.
interrupted his spam shit.
So you can interrupt his patterns. Interesting. Previously, you stated many times you could not.
No pattern for you, boy.
So you can do that? Or interesting in the boy statement, by the way, as well. I'm not sure what that means.
Pattern.
Oh, now it's back to pattern. Just yelling out pattern. That's what? Just yell pattern sometimes? Watch.
Pattern.
Just yell it out sometimes. Pattern. 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 Pattern, pattern.
Yes, the jump. Can't block.
Pattern.
So why am I getting hit? No fucking idea.
Pattern. Oh.
Still can't block.
Pattern. Just yell it out. It's fine.
Dropped my move. Okay.
Okay.
Right. I did nothing. Oh.
This guy's good.
He didn't even know it was going to hit me. He just threw out two moves and hoped one of them hit me.
Well, it fucking worked. This guy's good. He's fun to watch, this guy. Oh, come on. Don't drop it now.
That's great.
Yeah, that's great. All right, now you got half damage. You can't lose this, right? Oh, looks like... Let's see. Hold on. Let's give him a chance to explain this.
Completely fucking destroyed.
Okay.
Completely destroyed.
You're gonna say the same thing when you get perfected, right?
So do you see my point about this game?
What?
They all play a pattern. The pattern is uninterruptible if executed properly online, especially against the bottom tier. But if they can't get the pattern, they lose. They don't know how to play the game. They've memorized one bullshit, safe, unbalanced pattern, interrupt it, and win. Thank you again to Ryan for another $2 Canadian super chat saying, yes, the enemies in the game shooting through metal. Exactly.
Oh, good point.
That was 360. They give me absolutely nothing. This is so retardedly stupid.
Oh,
now look what she gets in the corner. Because it didn't give me 360. It gave me
shoot.
no input at all, meaning it completely dropped the input of the button. And she gets this as a result. Ooh. Why would she get that giant reward? Because you dropped my 360, piece of shit game. So bad. This game rewards scrubs so much for pushing buttons and getting super lucky. It's insane how much reward they get for nothing. For zero timed effort or intelligence.
What should they be rewarded for exactly?
I did my drive impact. What did it give me? Right there. As soon as I counter drive impact, doesn't give it to me. Awful.
I mean, what should they be rewarded for? I mean...
Fuck you.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Moves I'm literally not inputting.
Oh, here we go.
Suck. The game is so bad. It's giving me so many moves I'm literally not inputting. I'm not going for EX, gives me EX. I go for one that gives me something completely different. Fuck this game.
Fuck this
Jerks,
game.
thank you for a $2.
Fuck this game.
Can't block. I can't block. I'm trying to play. It's too bad. Look at the connection.
Ooh, hype color scheme there, the black and red. Good choice. Good outfit. As DSP says.
I can't do shit. Can't do anything. Wow, what a great
What if the reason he likes Lily is because Lily has Catherine's hairstyle as a
The
costume?
game lags, and then she backsteps out of the 360. The game is so fucking terrible.
One loss is all it takes, by the way. For the game to suck again. It's like absolutely dominated people, and then it goes to the game sucks. It's amazing how fast it changes.
Again, dude, it's dropped so many moves. This is insane.
Gotta skip ahead.
What just happened? Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh.
In front of her. It whiffs twice. Then she mashes and gets a combo. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
This is trash gameplay.
Uh-oh.
One random counter hit.
Uh-oh.
Can't block. Free combo.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I give up. There's no. I'm telling you, this is so fucking bad. It's such a waste of time. The game is terrible online. When I play smart. I'm counter hitting. I trick them. I do smart, intelligent thing. Here's how they win.
Go ahead.
Flowing nonsense pattern into the corner. Then flowing nonsense pattern or throw loop. That's it. It's one fucking hit into garbage that you can't fucking escape because the game is trash. They programmed it for fucking mouth droolers. Zero fighting game know-how to this game to win like that. Zero. Absolute fucking garbage.
From one loss. And then right after they're done knocking him out with a perfect KO, he says, I give up. Okay, you give up now?
When I play...
Interesting timing on the give up, King. Not gonna lie.
Of course, pattern.
Uh-oh.
This patterns, that's it. One pattern pushes to the corner.
Uh-oh.
Yep, pattern. It's all pattern. It's all safe pattern he's doing right now.
Yell out pattern again. It helps.
Pattern.
Oh, wait.
Over and over from this fucking guy.
There we go. Yeah, got him. Oh, God.
100% pattern. Zero actual intelligence in the brain. Dunce level.
Dunce level. 0% thought in the brain. There we go.
Dude, I can't do anything. It won't block. It won't count. Nothing. Nothing works.
Someone asked, Waffle Bunny says, is that the Len DSP puppet? It's the one from El Crimson King, the original from many years ago.
It's all a pattern. It's all a safe pattern. I don't know what the fuck to do. It just doesn't work.
The bottom is a tribute. That's never been seen, the bottom of the doll, though. That's all theoretical. Uh-oh. Oh. There's like a lot of guessing going on.
That's all it is. Break the pattern of the scroll.
Come on. All you gotta do is break the pattern of the scrub.
I could never go from low to high block anyway, so he's gonna get a hit there.
Okay.
Can't block it.
Ooh, it's gonna be tight. Bye-bye. Thanks for trying, though.
You suck. You're a terrible fucking. You're awful. You and your dog water pattern play gameplay where I can't fucking react whatsoever to anything you do. You're a terrible fucking human. Wow.
Terrible fucking human, in fact. What do you say, dog water patterns?
You and your dog water pattern play gameplay where I can't fucking react whatsoever to anything you do. You're a terrible fucking human.
Terrible fucking human. You should be ashamed of yourself. You were getting coal in your stocking for Christmas. Santa's watching, by the way.
Wow.
This is fucking casuals, man. Can you imagine? This is fucking casuals on a gaming stream.
Nothing you can do. He gets lucky. Oh, I happened to parry his move. Well, now I can't do drive impact to counter his spam drive impact, which was lucky. He wasn't trying to time it. He just guessed. It's all safe pattern. What you need a character who has a real reversal to interrupt it. I don't. I have no reversal. So he can just safely do his safe pattern from that distance the entire round. I can't fucking stop it. Complete trash.
Amazing. He always has something to say, though, you know.
Can't do anything because I parried.
He always has something to say.
Oh, Jen, you're just going to do fucking drive impact.
Uh-oh. Mommy's back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
2 moves drop. Can't do anything. She mashes buttons and gets a free combo.
God damn it. No, I mean, we're not seeing many Cammies tonight, to be fair. Cammy took the night off, I think, guys. What I've seen.
Either. Drop.
Hold on.
No drive impact or drive rush either. Drop the drive rush after the clean low fears. No combo.
Combo, final round. You got it this time, though, right? You got a lot of damage down.
Counter hit the drive impact did like 70% damage. That was insane. That was absolutely nuts.
Yeah, that was awesome, right? The game doesn't suck anymore?
1 guess jump. This is what she gets. She gets this as a reward for 1 guess.
Yeah? Oh, I gotta see the guess jump. I gotta see the guess jump. I gotta see the guess jump. Whoop! Oh.
1 guess jump. This is what she gets. She gets
that guess always fucking. I mean, not always, because let's be real, we're not watching all of them, all right? But really, listen. If you jump after the string of something, it's gonna be correct. He's gonna try to do something 90% of the time. So I mean, it's not really luck anymore. Ready? Whoop!
1 guess jump. This is what she gets. She gets this as a reward for 1 guess. That's kind of a big reward for a guess.
That is a big word for a guess.
Couldn't do anything.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Don't do it, mommy! Can we get the comeback? Yes, we can!
Jab, 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 special move. Oh, it worked.
Completely fucked.
I got word for some
Completely
people in the
devastated.
future. Phil's gonna crash out near the beginning of the podcast.
Let's see how this goes. Oh no.
Right, I whip, you mash, get a throw.
I whip, you mash. Match here. Okay, got the KO for round 1. Let's see. That's what she gets.
I was doing the combo, and I pressed heavy kick instead of light kick, so it didn't combo, and she got random super, where she was probably going crazy mashing like this, hoping for an interrupt. Reset for 17.
Definitely. Good point. All right.
No, there was only 100 kicks.
Big ups for Purple Thighs, who says, smart, intelligent things. Watching him win reveals his patterns better. Made for mouth droolers does. Does he count Jade, who wanted dynamic controls online? I mean, he doesn't really give a shit about Jade, really. I mean, honestly, he doesn't, but he has to pretend to. So that's why he gives him the kindergarten treatment in chat when he says something, you know? When he sees Jade in chat, he gives him the special, like, you know, I hope you're doing well, Jade. Oh, really? You want to see that? Well, that's on Saturday. But he doesn't really care about him, you know? He doesn't support outside of his membership, so he's not that important of a chatter. Greed of the Green says, what's crazy to go back 15 years and watch him tippy-toe walking around the tournament saying the same stuff? No. So Greed of the Green, that's a little different. When he was live, he never would do that. People said that on SRK. Phil's a nice guy in real life because he was too scared to question anything, okay? So live, he would just shut the fuck up and not say anything, right? And people would say that. People at least said that on SRK, right? Only time the bitching comes out is when he's in his bedroom alone. That's when the bitching comes out. You can be a little bit more brave, right? You know? But when he's at the actual tournament, there's none of that. There's none of that. No talking. C. Raw says, what's the difference between a pattern and a combo? I don't know. It seems you can interrupt them, but also you can't interrupt them. So who knows, really? It's tough to understand. We got to ask the cannons.
Tonight. From what I can see on the dashboard, there was only 100 kicks.
What? No.
So we're actually at 69. Woohoo. Come on, guys. Let's get support for Street Fighter 6. Let's go. People were supporting this crap in droves. That's why I brought it back.
People were supporting this crap in droves.
Fighter 6. Let's go. People were supporting this crap in droves. That's why I brought it back. That's why I played it so much in the last month. Right? I'm getting back into it. I'm trying to play at a higher level. I'm trying to entertain you, and it's hard because the game fucking sucks online, but I'm toughing it out. So
You've been supporting this crap for months. Come on. What the fuck are you? What the fuck's wrong with you guys? Uh-oh. We got someone in chat.
Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all as excited as me for the return to Hollow Knight. An epic adventure and tale awaits us as we enjoy the chill, fun stream.
Go. Let's get some support, guys.
Oh my god.
Scotty Dude, thank you for the gifted membership over on YouTube. I appreciate that.
Thank you. Begging works, huh?
That reach
If you're low intelligence enough, begging does work.
backdash that still reached me.
Uh-oh. Oh, here she is.
Side twitch doesn't work.
There she is. We were waiting. We were waiting for you.
Can't do anything to that.
Uh-oh.
Still can't do anything. This is all 3 hits.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Literally the entire round was 3 hits. There was nothing there to be done. It all beats Lily.
Oh, no. Come on.
Look at that. All pattern play. 100%
No.
pattern.
Can't be.
do that. Faster
Can
than
it be
all my
double?
moves.
Can it be
Still can't do
double?
anything. Waiting for a move.
No.
I
Oh,
still can't do
no.
anything. That was
Oh,
super.
God.
I had level 1 super to react and try to get out of the corner. If nothing comes out, she wins. So look, the round where she couldn't get her pattern off, I win easily, right? The 2 rounds where she does her online pattern, she wins. Because the game is bullshit online, you can't interrupt it. Especially with the bottom tier, there's nothing you're gonna do about it.
How did she win, though? What was the anything special about how she won?
Yeah, you have to get lucky to interrupt the pattern. So fuck you, you piece of human filth. You're a waste of life. Stop playing Street Fighter and go get a job. Let's see here. Thank you to Scotty Doo, Free JT.
Stop playing Street Fighter and go get a job? What? What the fuck? Stop playing Street Fighter and go get a job. Stop playing Street Fighter and go get a job.
And Big Papa Phil, each of which is good for the membership.
What the fuck? I think they might have just done a whole full day's work and just having fun at night. What's wrong with that? It's not allowed? Get a job, dude.
To interrupt the pattern. So
That's rough. Get a job.
that's mine. I did my drive impact. Where is
Chun-Li makes an appearance. There you go. I haven't seen her for a while.
Impact in reaction to theirs, nothing comes out. The game is so fucking bad online, it's not worth playing.
Wait. Who did drive impact?
Get what I actually do throw, and then I was trying to do combo and that. Can't do anything now, yep. I was trying to do throw, and then I was trying to do combo, and both drop. So I got burned out instead of getting what I actually input.
Okay, what?
That's mine. I did my drive impact. Where is it? I did drive impact in reaction to theirs. Nothing comes out. The game is so fucking bad online, it's not worth playing.
More Kevin Bernstein content for you guys who enjoy it. If you don't enjoy, I'll hit this music anytime. Give me some music here. Let's see. What's our Kevin Bernstein music? This works. Hello, anyone there? This one is so sad. Okay, you remember what I just read? Okay, I'm not going to read it again. Here's the next message. Hello, anyone there? Just gave a like for the B stream aggro time to better support. Oh, come on.
What the fuck? Did you see that?
Yes, finish it! No! Damn it. So close.
No move, no special move. Of course, use random drive impact.
Nah, it's going to be tough to come back from.
Goodbye, bitch.
Oh, yeah. He loves saying bitch when it's a female character. He loves it. He has so much power when he says
Goodbye,
that.
bitch.
Goodbye, bitch. Goodbye, dumb bitch. Took care of that problem, dumb bitch.
He loves it.
Goodbye, you button pushing bitch.
Button pushing bitch.
Button pusher. Pattern.
Are you not supposed to push buttons?
Goodbye, bitch. Goodbye, you button pushing bitch.
Button pushing bitch.
Button pusher. Pattern button pusher. Get fucking spanked.
Get fucking spanked. Get fucking spanked, dude.
There. Read and input do that shit. That's what I mean. Like, it's constantly giving me moves I'm not doing. It had to have read and input, no exaggeration, from a half second earlier to give me an EX there. Pathetic.
Okay, that's definitely what happened. And he's an expert, so.
Pattern again, dude. Guessing and pattern play. Nothing.
Huh?
I can't react to that online. I just can't. It will never counter drive impact for me on online. Never.
Uh-oh. Come on.
See me? Do that shit. That's what I mean. Like, it's constantly giving me.
Okay, let's
I didn't do EX. Are you fucking shitting me?
Okay, saw that one. Two, go.
Oh my god.
Hold on. We gotta see this one.
Oh my god, the 360 passed through him. It would have.
Wario 64 doesn't really post like drama stuff though, Vikes. Vikes says Wario 64 is on Asmon's tab, sprays the guy. Wario 64 never does drama. He really stays away from it.
Won the match for me. It literally passed through it. Unreal.
Thank you. As long as you're okay with it.
Oh my my god.
Bye bye. Oh yes, I love it. See you later, bitch.
Oh my god, he gets level 3.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Time for some crushing.
Can't do anything.
Bye bye. Finish it.
That might be game. I think that is game. All because of the one guess move that dropped, I lost. Move, I lose now.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm shocked. And I
Oh
win.
no. Oh my god. Oh my god. How'd you lose
Nothing I
that?
can do. I have no help. All I could have done is maybe cancel to level 1 super. That is such a scrub doing fucking driving past 700
Notice he won though.
fucking times.
Notice he won.
All right, guys, we're in the home stretch. Probably another half an hour. Let's get some support for Street Fighter 6 again. Let's have a good stream tonight. Please,
Yeah.
let's get support for Street Fighter
Please.
6. It's frustrating as shit trying to win with Lily. I'm doing my best. I hope that you're being entertained. Please support the stream. Let's go.
Are you not entertained?
Let's go. Right now. Let's hit it. Let's go. Let's get
Let's hit what? What are we trying to hit? What? What are we hitting?
Let's go. Right now. Let's hit it.
Let's hit what?
Let's go.
Huh?
Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some super.
What are we hitting? I can't understand this.
Yeah, some tips, everything. Particularly, this is the final stream of the week that counts for kick. Let's have a good night on kick, not one sub on kick. Come on.
Who's? I'm interested in who. What are we hitting? I don't get it. What are we hitting? Okay, let's move on. I'm interested in what we're hitting though. Okay, next.
Seriously, I can't do anything. I cannot stop the kick because I don't have enough good
we
normals
lost.
to poke it. That kick is counter hitting all of my pokes.
We lost to Bigger Mommy too. God damn it. Oh, look at the name. It's Time for Men.
It just beat it again. Clean. I don't know what to do to beat it. I just don't. It beats me. I beat everything I have. That fucking kick. It just beat it again.
Oh no.
It beats everything. I'm not shitting you. That fucking standing roundhouse stuffs all of those
We
fucking moves.
can't do
I
shit
get-
against.
I can't.
We can't do shit against this person.
That was the button push, not because I tried to throw it and it hit me anyway.
That was a button push nonsense.
Yeah. I don't know. I literally don't know what to do in that fight. That one kick completely beats my entire gameplay with Lily. I can't do anything. I wonder if it's a clean counter match, honestly, because what am I supposed to do? You can't jump. You can't dash because she can mash jab, beats everything there that you dash at her with.
Ooh, now we've seen everybody here. It's a good lineup today. It's Time for Men is a LTG reference because LTG once said, what did he say around that? I just remember it's time for men. Like, men, it's time to be, like, you know, it's a very masculine thing. It's time to be men. Stop being bitches, I think was their overall reference. I can't remember, but it was something like that. Here we go. The slideshow has started. We still got plenty. Oh, he did comment on the... Oh, he commented on the name at the start of the match. That might be worth saying. Hold on. That was Marisa. I'll get it. Right here.
Oh, it's this person again. It's the LTG troll.
Oh, it's the LTG troll. There you go. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
There she is. There's the
I'm
queen.
sure just keep jumping because everything she does is safe in the air. I'm serious. Like all her moves are so good in the air. Just keep jumping the whole fucking round.
Okay.
Seriously, she just jump and mash buttons and fucking beats everything.
She lost though. Yeah, she lost. Too bad. Too bad.
Oh, that was fun. All right, guys, come on, let's go. Oh, Flatman, thanks for $2, by the way.
Thanks, Flatman.
Flatman with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Flatman, for that.
Thank you, Flatman.
Let's go. Let's get it to $100 of support after this match right now. Let's do it. Let's get.
Whoa, hold on. After this match right now? I don't know what to do.
Let's go. Let's get it to $100 of support after this match right now. Let's do it. Let's get
After this match right now.
to 100 right now.
Oh, right now or after?
Let's get some subs on Kick. Like I said, this is the last night for Kick support at all to count this week. Let's go.
You just said that 30 minutes ago, King. I think we know it at this point. Okay.
It's pretty crazy.
Uh-oh.
The giant skill gap between players online that are the same rank. Like, I'm playing the non-stop Masters. Most of them stink. Some of them are okay and decent.
I've been double perfected by a few of them.
Some of them are just outright pattern players.
Oh. Interesting. How many have you been beaten by? Or
Now, find a new rival.
You've lost to many of them.
Here we go.
First ban. Domina Overwatch is our first ban of the night, of the day, and they say, "Hi DSP, I was listening to your famous banana song, and it sounds like you said it comes denim." There we go. Oh, they got a second ban as well, so it must be the similar name. I will set up the poll now. We do have our first ban, and yesterday was a light ban day. Reminder, we finished with 6 yesterday, so I'll start it with. We already have 3 going down the pipe here. I think a small train has started. Okay, so the poll will be 3 to 10, and guys, remember to guess your Uma Musume number as well. Okay. I think he's just salty. How many bans before YouTube mode? And just so you know, this is a pre-stream, okay? This is a pre-stream, all right? A real pre-stream today. Level 1 podcast is happening today. That usually means it's a bit longer, all right? All right, so there we go. First number I saw was 33. I think that's a fair number, honestly. I'm not going to try to screw you here. I think that's a good number. Okay, 33 is going to be our number today, guys. Got to be the first one in there. 0. So we have 4 already. How many do we have? 3 bans today. So I'll do 3 to 10. I think that's fair. 11 to 20. 21 to 30, and 31 plus. You never know. So far, it's been all over the place. It's hard to guess this. Green says, I prefer the morning show. Well, that's tomorrow. I got to come back for the morning show.
Time to hop on that pole.
Here we go. Reminder, yesterday we had 6, okay? So you really don't know what it's going to be. Yesterday we had 6 bands, if you can believe it. So, all right, let's go.
No, same Zangief. Oh, man, same fucking guy. I'm not playing this guy full set. Fuck this. I'm really not.
Fuck
Waste
this.
of time.
Fuck this guy.
I did mine right there. I did jab, drive impact, nothing. I did jab, drive impact, no drive impact. Doesn't fucking come out online. That sucks. Both burn.
Extra Galactic Girl asked a good question. Are we documenting the daily bands so we can create a line chart? Yes, that started yesterday, though. So I started it yesterday. Now it's auto going into an Excel thing. So now we'll be able to do that, but, you know, from now. I'm not going back.
I didn't fucking do that. Give me the wrong move. Burn my ass out.
Burn my ass out.
I am not rematching you. You stink.
You stink.
Well, guys, time is running out. This sucks. I've had 2 straight days where I worked hard, and I just couldn't get people too excited.
I worked hard?
2 straight days where I worked hard, and I just couldn't get people too excited. And that stinks. I wish I could have. I don't know. I tried to do something different earlier today with the Virtual Boy stuff. I don't know.
I got flashing lights behind me. I have animations. Nothing worked. The idiots were too stupid today.
We definitely need new games, and the thing is, there are none right now. We need Resident Evil, which is coming out soon, thankfully.
Resident Evil will save the business. Absolutely. That will save it. Time is running out, guys. Come on. Time is running out.
That's incredibly stupid. That stuff, a medium punch that I timed, should actually bait and interrupt, and somehow his button push stuffed it clean, which makes no sense. I'm using a high priority poke to avoid and stop what he just did, and it fucking worked.
How often do you use a high priority poke?
Using a high priority poke to avoid and stop what he just did, and it fucking worked.
He's using a high priority poke, obviously. All right, go.
He just pushed buttons and it completely counter hit what I did. He just mashed.
And he just mashed. Oh no. Oh no.
Can't do anything here.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god. Can't get close enough to throw either.
Almost. You need to punish there for it to be hype, but he didn't do it. Oh no.
Oh, he blew it. Wow, drops my move.
Oh no. Oh, come on. This guy's being too clumsy.
3 combo.
Bye-bye.
Hail Married it. Married it, because remember, if that whiff, I would have done a ginormous level 3 combo.
Well, it worked that time, huh? Same guy.
What?
Bye-bye.
You know he pressed the
oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What? You know he pressed a button there?
No.
And the game delayed. It lagged on the frame, and then gave me my super and not his attack.
Wow, it lagged on the frame. That's this high level. Excuse here. It lagged on the frame.
What? You know he pressed a button there, and the game delayed. It lagged on the frame, and then gave me my super and not his attack.
It lagged on the frame. That's pretty cool. He's definitely scared to get. Oh,
got my move.
Oh no. Oh, oh, he's baiting that jump in. He was baiting that jump in. Didn't quite punish it enough, but here we go.
He wins because of bullshit. He wins because of safe shit, and it drops a lot of my moves, and he wins the fucking set. Complete garbage. I'm glad I broke his 8 win streak, because the guy does suck. He got incredibly fucking lucky, and definitely shouldn't beat me the set, but...
That's Cope, sir.
He's got all these...
I'm glad I broke his streak. Who won the set, sir?
Insanely safe fucking hit strings I can't do anything about that are locking down. I try to hit him, and my moves drop half the time, so fuck this game. Fuck this game.
Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game, dude. Pretty cool. Pretty saw that one.
I couldn't block. Oh, yes, pattern play. 100% pattern play. Fucking piece of shit.
Piece of shit. Piece of shit.
Oh, dropped it. Do not do my input in the air.
Do not do my input in the air, guys. Ah, shit. The show's starting. Don't worry. We do have... I'll do it after the morning show. We'll watch the rest. There's not too much left, but yeah, I want to watch those because they're always fun. Here we go.
Fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
Let's go.
Cast, we've got some interesting topics to tackle, including a follow-up to yesterday's big retro stream. We'll talk about the Virtual Boy and the content I made on it, as well as the internet's response, and
a
cool review that I made. Plus, we're going to
cool
talk
review?
about the games that are available in the Nintendo Switch Online catalog that we looked at because we need to basically focus in and decide which games I'll be playing in the upcoming Retrothon coming up in early March.
Please do a
in
poll.
Addition, there's an interesting thing going on Kick. If you're not aware, Kick is cracking down on bots.
Are they?
And there's one particular streamer that's been affected. We'll take a look at this. And, of course, we're just going to have chill vibes and good fun. Great day coming ahead. I'm excited, and I hope that you are too. So sit back and relax, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for an exciting midweek episode.
Nope. All right, let's watch one more. Let's see the end of this.
2 random level 1 super. If I block, I win. If I do a move, I lose. Dude, this game is awful. It's fucking awful.
So why didn't you block?
I win. If I do a move, I lose. Dude, this game is awful. It's fucking awful. Terrible fucking guessing player getting lucky. Everything fucking bullshit save. What a fucking piece of shit scrub. What a piece of fucking filth.
A piece of fucking filth. It's a filth. It's filth. All right, here we go.
Of the
It's filth. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm just gonna show you this because it's so dented. Phil, I became a member. I don't know if it's a LARP or whatever, but Phil, I became a member. Someone says, why isn't that not showing up?
Welcome to the show.
Someone says, hold on. Phil, I became a member, and then I got it. Hold on. It'll be worth your while. I promise. Right here. Someone says, Phil, I became. Why is my thing not working again? Fuck. Working earlier. Does this work? No, it doesn't. That thing's bugged the fuck out. But
Okay,
we're
here.
Phil, I became a member. And then he says, I've got chills.
I'm here.
Phil, I became a member. Please thank me. Phil, I became a member. Please thank me. I've got chills.
Oh, it is Wednesday, the 18th of February, 2026. And
I've got chills.
SP, and this indeed is the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you're all doing well.
I had lunch,
A
too.
midweek show, meaning we're already
There you go,
days
it's at the
into
top
stream.
there.
It
I've got
doesn't seem
chills.
like it, does it? But man, time flies. And to summarize the week, it certainly hasn't been a bad week. All right. In my opinion, we've had some great times with the games that I've been playing. We did some cool exploration with the Virtual Boy and Nintendo Switch Online. But certainly, it hasn't been the best week ever. We've had a couple of days.
News from
here
the future as he
where
passes.
I would say
He
attendance
crashes
has been
out.
good. Engagement's been pretty good, but support has faltered a little bit. And I think that that's
Aw.
a very simple reason why. If you take a look at my lineup right now and everything that I'm playing, it's a lot of ongoing stuff. For example, Hollow Knight and RimWorld, I've now been playing almost a month. I think RimWorld I've been playing for more than a month, and Hollow Knight is almost reaching a month.
Just right into it, huh? No little prep, no other business style talk. It's just boom, right into it.
By the end of this week.
Wow.
Funny enough, those playthroughs actually are doing really good when it comes to
Good.
levels of engagement and support. We get a regular
Good.
crowd that come by for those games and want to see them.
Mm.
So in that regard, it's fine.
I can't
But
believe he's
Street Fighter
ruining the
6 now,
word
I've been playing
good.
for a month, and let's be honest here.
This is the
it's not
classic gamer hoodie, guys. You see the sprites on the hood? It's a gamer hoodie. I'm a gamer.
like the game has improved in the year that I stayed away. In fact, quite the contrary. Everyone kept playing the game. Everyone try-harded. Everyone learned online patterns, and everyone basically plays the same, just like they used to. And the game hasn't basically gotten anything original or interesting going on outside of a few new characters. If you haven't noticed, though, almost no one uses them. Did you notice that?
What?
For example, Elena. We've seen her, a small handful of times, and every time we see her, pretty much the person who plays her sucks and doesn't know what they're doing. I think we fought one Elena that was actually good, and it was a pretty good match back and forth because I didn't know what to expect from her. But outside of that, the character's like dead, even though it's a new character, right? Sea Viper. I fought both goody and bad Sea Vipers, but again, it's a rarity that you would see her. I actually saw a bunch of Sea Vipers in a rare marathon of them last night, but outside of that, you almost never see them.
Okay, so
Sagat.
outside of when I see them.
Sagats, and it definitely seems like there is a pattern that people memorized with Sagat. But for the most part, again, have we been blown away by these new characters? Not really. Instead, we just see the same tried and true, top tier, spamming nonsense over and over. So I think what's happened is people were excited because I'd stayed away from Street Fighter 6 for a year. But at this point, I've gone through the rotation of all of my regular characters, right? I played with Lily, Honda, Dalzim, Zangief, and Blanca. And I even tried the new character, Sagat, right? Now that we're through that whole era of kind of, something new and fresh is kind of gone. And what's happening is we
For those interested, Street Fighter does have a website which publishes the usage of every character, and they update it once a month. So just the last month. There you go. Here's the truth of the matter. And I don't know what formats they're using or anything, but that was January. Akuma, Ryu, Ken, Jamie, Zangief, Mai, Juri, Sagat, Ed, and Cammy. So there you go.
Are getting a regular crowd that come to watch Street Fighter 6, but sadly, the support has fallen off. It happened last night where it was actually quite rough to even get the stream to $100.
And they keep going, by the way.
This is exactly
the least used player. I'll give you the least used 5 because it's interesting. Kimberly, Rashid, E Honda, Lily, and Dulcim. Those are the least used characters for those interested. I don't think it's wins. I think it's usage, not wins. Yeah, usage, not wins.
rough to even get the stream to $100.
Oh my God.
This is exactly what had happened with Street Fighter 6 in 2025, and one of the reasons why I stopped
Here's the
playing
link if you want to see it.
It's not necessarily always fun to play. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. It all depends on the level of connections that I get. that leads to either me having a good time. Because here's the thing. I'm okay losing as long as it's a good match and I learn or I'm impressed. Like last night, there was a Lily player who was a high master.
How often does that happen, sir?
They were super good. They were using combos that I knew about, but I haven't used in like 2 years because I forgot all about them.
Okay.
They were using strategies. I was like, oh yeah, that juggles. That's neat. This guy is really good. I enjoyed losing. Yes, you can actually enjoy losing.
When do you do that?
You feel like you saw something impressive or you learned something. And that's the problem with Street Fighter 6 is the vast majority of time that you lose, you're lost to a nauseating, copy-pasted pattern that you can't fight online because the game is laggy as shit online.
Oh.
It's frustrating. So,
makes sense.
Sometimes I will have a great time, with a stream and a good time with the audience, and we all are excited. And then sometimes it's just rage-inducing nonsense, and I hate it. Okay. But I think that's kind of the love-hate nature of Street Fighter 6, and a lot of people like that. But it doesn't always translate into support. Last night,
wow, right into it, huh?
First time in a month, we didn't even come close to having a great stream for support. It was just okay. It wasn't bad, but it also wasn't great. So yeah, is it disheartening because I'm struggling to play with a low-tier character like Lily, and I'm trying my best, and basically people aren't really supporting the stream? Yeah, it is disheartening, and it's frustrating. So I think what's happened is we reached the
what song is this? Yeah, Nirvana.
where it's been a long time since there's been a big high-profile game that I'm playing. Let's be honest, I'm pretty much doing all filler and content because there's just nothing new coming out of any stature. Neo 3 is a dud. Sorry, it just is. Like, I hate to tell you, but the whole gaming universe really isn't talking about it. It's been out for a week and no one really cares.
ESP, the ambassador for the entire gaming universe, has declared that Neo 3 is worthless.
Resident Evil Requiem. Finally, we'll have a game everyone will be playing, everyone will be talking about, and everyone will be hyped for. And it just so happens that Resident Evil Requiem is also a game that will be notable for me because I am known for playing survival horror. People like seeing me play survival horror. They really enjoy.
How many games are you known for playing?
It, right. So I think that's going to be something that's going to be great in the month of March. Actually,
so that means I'm going to get a lot of money for those games.
It's going to be a really good month for
good
games.
Month, great month.
If you take a look at the schedule and the things that are going to be coming out, quite a few interesting ones, including Marathon releasing that Pokemon.
Oh boy, Marathon! Woohoo!
Which looks like a unique kind of cartoon.
The entire gaming universe is excited for Marathon.
Crimson Desert is a huge one that everyone is talking about. Everyone's saying, "Oh, it looks like it might be insanely good." Or is it going to be a big film? We don't know. It's kind of like a question mark, and everyone's wondering if it'll be as good as it looks. We've got Life is Strange, Screamer. There's a lot going on in March. So March is going to be a release-heavy month.
Life is Strange again?
It's going to be an exciting one. But it just hasn't been like that this year. We've been playing a lot of indies, and that's good. It's good for variety. To play
According to Google, Neo 3 has sold 700,000 copies so far. What a dud.
Someone tell that to the gaming universe.
Hopefully Resident Evil Requiem does it, and it's a really good game. So, I think that's what it is. Yes, I have a crowd that's coming by and enjoying what I'm doing, but it's just not the huge mainstream crowd. We'll get that back hopefully next week with Requiem, and hopefully they'll stick around for all the releases that'll be coming out in March. All right. In the meantime, I'm doing my best to entertain all of you with what we're playing, and it's fine. Like I really been enjoying myself with what we are doing, but I just don't think it's always going to result in huge supportive results. You know what I'm saying?
What? Okay.
Street Fighter 6 again and stuff like that. Yeah, you're gonna have these streams that just aren't doing so well. I'll be honest. I do hope that today's streams do much better. Why? 4 straight streams that were just good but not great. You want to be doing better than that, you know?
Okay, you're basically just making the goals come back, right? I mean, this is the goals. Grim to the Greek says 4 missed goals and he's back to drama. It'll happen. I think he's going to try to make a lot of drama later about the Reddit shit. He's going to try to get pissed. We'll see, though. Vike says, still waiting on Beyond Two Souls co-op post-cancer. That's not happening. Remember, she's sick. She's sick. She doesn't want to do. She wants to do it a lot, but she's sick.
That were just good but not great. You want to be doing better than that, you know? In any business, it's okay to have a day where you maintain, but you want to be excelling. And it sucks that I haven't excelled in a few days now.
Yeah.
So let's see how it goes. You know, Hollow Knight is a staple. We always get a good engaged crowd for Hollow Knight that come by and want to hang out and help me with the game, and we get a regular crowd that support the game. So hoping that happens again today.
That's,
and of course, RimWorld
depending on you guys.
Overperforming stream, where it's actually been doing very well compared to the other things that I'm doing. So hopefully today we will come, get a good day and come back. We'll have to see. I mean, if you like my content, today would be the day. Let's go. Let's get some support. Let's get it rallying and going. In fact, let's do some shout outs right now, shall we? Who became a member this morning. Thank you to Nerexidev for the first membership.
That's the guy who said he has chills.
Of the day. Let's get that up. 220 who did a 100 kicks to get the kick started rolling today. That has been affecting stuff. I've been getting basically support from has been the kick side.
Uh-oh. We're back to support again.
Yes, I'm going to say it again.
Oh, God, no.
Has been the kick side of things that has been affecting stuff. I've been getting basically support from the YouTube audience and tips, and kick has slowed down dramatically yet again. I don't know why. I'm doing the same content, and honestly, the views and engagement on kick remain very high. But the people just don't really support, and I don't know what to say about that. You know, it would be great if you are on kick.
Because you treat them like shit.
If you could throw some kicks my way every once in a while, maybe give some
subs. Yeah, come on, give me some money and I'll kick you.
Ask and bring it up.
I'll kick
you.
I'm
so happy he doesn't beg anymore because we don't have any clips.
I'm going to be pissy about it, but I'm just saying, the kick stuff
You are being a little bit pissy about it, man.
Back there too.
Okay, any way else you can ask for money? Or are we leaving anything out? Did you ask for any, did you ask for any PayPal support yet?
So, good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Let's say hello to everyone first.
No.
Yesterday about retro games for the...
No, we're not doing the dent roll call.
Who else we got? Spooner, Chris Howard.
God, it's so annoying.
To see you all.
Oh, excuse me.
I was watching this one live yesterday, and I was trying, man. I was trying to watch it live, but he just kept pissing me off too much. Like, the Dent roll call is so annoying. Just such a massive waste of time.
Out there who stream and are trying to look bigger and more popular than they actually are via the use of some underhanded services like viewbotting.
We're shitting on LTG again.
Farm to have fake users join your chat, fill it with viewer numbers, but the people
Gooner numbers.
Have to do anything.
Yes, like DSP has had done on his own streams.
Pretty bad. And it's actually more rampant than you think. And this is all
now,
over.
DSP, guys, seriously, I've never been more sure of this. DSP cannot figure out how to view bot. He would not do it, guys. Even he would not attempt that. First of all, he can't do it. He wouldn't know how to do it. He wouldn't know what the steps to go through. But other people have done it for him. Absolutely, yes.
This is on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Kick that this has been happening in the last year to 2 years.
Yeah, Darcy, I could do it for him, yes. But I don't think DSP would ever do it himself.
This is on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Kick that this has been happening in the last year to 2 years. In fact, people have been suspect of bigger streamers. People who actually are like very prominent right now, like Burnt Peanut, has actually recently been accused.
Stop. I wish I wouldn't hear about that guy ever again.
Jokes about it on his stream, but people are saying for some guy who apparently has tens of thousands of viewers, his chat doesn't really move very much. So, is there any truth to it or not? You know, there might be, there might not be. You don't know. Today we're going to talk about a particular streamer who has been affected negatively by it this week, and we're going to analyze this subject, okay?
Oh, can't wait for that. Who do you think he's talking about? It's not Burnt Peanut, because he already said Burnt Peanut. Asman, I guess?
But we'll do that later.
Burnt Peanuts!
Yesterday's stream
covering... Burnt Peanuts!
By the way, is one of those chats where there's no point to being in chat. Like, I don't get why people are even in chat. When it's like, you know, you got like to 10,000 level, you know, it's just like a waterfall. And it's like, what's the point of even being there? Like, there's a limit. There's a level that's good, and there's a level that's not good enough. I mean, that makes it bad again, right? And it's like, I don't know what the number is, but like, there is definitely a threshold you cross where it's like, there's no point at all to being in chat, in my opinion. But there's a lot of people in there, so maybe people like it. But
Virtual Boy and the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack service, which is their more expensive subscription service. Okay. But before that, apparently we got a couple of $50 tip.
Of course, a $50 tip. $50 anonymous tip.
Some people say a lot of things. You know, some people say better infamous than an unknown. All attention is good attention. What do they say? Because something negative worth positive. So someone tipped $1 and says, is all attention good? Overwhelmingly negative or positive? Can it translate into engagement and support for someone? Is a huge amount of views over something negative worth the potential views and money at the cost of emotional health? It's an interesting question because some people say, what do they say?
Well, I don't know, man. What do they fucking say?
Right? Some people say it's better to be infamous than an unknown.
So they say, what do they say?
That DSP is only prominent and relevant because of people who troll him.
Yeah, that's
okay?
True.
That's very interesting. Because actually, what I'd like to do now, we can use that topic, and thank you for the anonymous tip.
A big juicy tip.
Topic. Yesterday's stream, where I covered the launch of the Virtual Boy in 2026, how I covered it, how the internet responded to me covering it, and whether or not it benefited me. Okay? For those who don't know, I don't know how you don't know, because apparently everyone on the internet heard of this. Yesterday, I covered the new Virtual Boy's launch.
So why go over it again?
For $100.
Yes.
You need to be a Nintendo Online subscriber to buy it, and it's a $100 plastic stand with 2 red lenses in it that you put your Switch 2 inside of to play Virtual Boy games.
Is there a cheaper option there? I wonder.
It has
You'd
no
starve
other
without
value
us.
whatsoever. It's not a standalone console. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't have any electronics in it. It's just a piece of plastic. Okay?
Was there a cheaper option available?
So, in order to cover this yesterday, I fully investigated it, showed you what it looked like, okay? The problem is, in all of their amazing wisdom and planning, Nintendo made it so that if you use the Virtual Boy app on the Switch 2, you cannot capture, stream, or make any content out of the games. Because when you open the Virtual Boy app, it says you can't dock the Switch 2. Hence, you can't get any video out of it at all. So not only did they make this an incredibly pricey,
other people found a way,
because you need to buy either the $100 Virtual Boy unit or the $30 cardboard box with lenses, and then get the $50 a year Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Pass subscription, then you also can't make any content out of it either. So I said, to hell with all that. I'm not letting Nintendo screw me. I'm going to make content anyway. I don't care. So yesterday, I sat right here on this desk with the Virtual Boy on a stand on top of its own box, and
I'm a survivor.
I played 2 games.
I would look retarded anyways.
Okay? Now, when I say I played the games, I mean that. That's exactly what I did. However, you couldn't see it because there was no way to capture it. So instead, I basically narrated the gameplay and told you what I was seeing.
That was the fun part.
Oh no, the horror. They just expected people to just play a game and not make content out of it.
Did my neck hurt, etc.
That's the fun part.
Basically, I did this for about an hour, all right? First off, I'm not the only person who did it. There are other people on the internet who did exactly the same
Example,
thing.
name.
Who?
And no one cared.
Nintendo can't
Show me a
make
name and I will play the
stupid.
link. People
I can do
film
that all by
themselves.
myself.
People filmed themselves and told you what they saw for an hour? Show me. I would love to play it right now.
Everyone was okay with it. But because DSP did this.
Prove it.
That's got to become news because people.
You did it for an hour. If you did it for a minute or two, that's different. You did it for an hour.
Love to spin everything I do in a toxic and negative way. So of course, because I did it, it's bad. Everyone else literally did the same thing. That was okay for them. It was a funny experiment. It was an interesting thing. You made lemonade out of lemons. But for DSP to do it, oh, what a joke. What a laughing stock. What an embarrassment.
Yes.
Yes.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Everyone who did
It's
that,
not
go fuck
bullshit.
themselves.
Yeah.
Post
Oh.
that on Reddit. Go fuck yourself, you limp dick losers.
What does that mean? Like, how is that going to change anyone's
Here we go.
mind?
You're right. Here's the drama.
Your
you're asking
dick
for.
isn't
Go fuck
hard.
themselves. Post that on Reddit. Go
No,
fuck
not funny
yourself,
enough.
you limp
Where's the virtual boy now, Philip?
My God.
Please don't tell me it's in that closet.
Yeah, where did it go? You're just so proud of it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. He's so toxic.
Here we go. You're right.
Fuck
Here's the drama you're
you.
asking for, Griff.
Your dicks aren't hard. Wait, oh, my dick is hard. Yours aren't.
here it is.
You limp dicks with your dicks that are limp. It's like, why are we even going there? Why are we even bringing up dicks to begin with?
Here we go. You're right. Here's the drama you're asking for, Grimner. Here it is.
Go fuck themselves. Post that on Reddit.
No,
Go fuck
not funny
yourself,
enough.
You limp dick losers. I do exactly the same thing as everyone else, and I'm wrong.
No,
I
he
want to know
doesn't.
who was dented enough to do that to the same level DSP did.
He just, it's, everyone did that. It's not just someone, it's everyone. All of a sudden.
Probably in a 9-to-5 job flipping fucking burgers.
Oh.
To sit here and make content for an awesome.
Bro, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Support, and you sit there crying about your miserable.
Oh my God. You have a 9 to 5? Oh my God, what an insult. You probably have a real job. Take that. No, and then beg for money, Phil.
You're all a bunch of fucking losers, and you're jealous that you sit there looking at clips of me on fucking Reddit and other places all day, and you.
All day. Again, he has to throw that in, as if making fun of him is a full-time
DSP hates
job.
Jack's Raxer so fucking much LMFAO.
You have to have a miserable life offline, probably.
Oh no, they
job
actually
flipping
have
fucking burgers.
jobs.
Yeah.
Man, go fuck yourself, Phil.
And you have to have a miserable life offline, probably in a 9 to.
You have to have a miserable life offline, as if you need to be online to have a happy life. Oh my God. Cool, dude. What a positive guy. What a chill, relaxing podcast.
Reddit and other places all day, and you have to have a miserable life offline, probably in a 9 to 5
This
job
is the
flipping
kind
fucking
of
burgers,
shit that
like-
gets normal people to hate him.
Yeah, and like he literally dares you to spread this and make it so more people hate him. And it's like, man, I don't know, man. You can have this fucking dumb thug mentality where you're just like, yeah, well, I'm making money, so it's all good. It's okay. But like your luck runs out eventually.
You have to have a miserable life offline, probably in a 9 to 5 job flipping fucking burgers. Well, I get to sit here and make content
Like if you keep this up, Frank Castle's gonna press the fuck out of you, man. You don't think he's making plans to like fucking ruin your life?
for an awesome, engaged audience all day. They like the content, they reciprocate with support, and you sit there.
You don't hit your goals, though.
Laughing at videos of me. I'm the winner here, not you.
Got him. This is totally working out for you, man.
I'm the winner here.
I win.
About your miserable life, laughing at videos.
Yeah,
of me.
I made a video that you made fun of and laughed at. I win.
Yeah, next. You're the winner.
Outside of that,
You
This
win,
crash
Phil.
out is so much more satisfying hearing it from my office job.
What does that mean?
Yeah, that's because you can't play video games.
I'm afraid my top 10 moments of 2025
I know.
might be delay if Phil doesn't chill the fuck out. Jesus H. Christ.
Just like every day, it's like Reddit is just like his biggest enemy when it's like, this is where all your pay pigs come from. But sure, keep biting the hand that feeds you.
They linked
There's the fifth band
to DSP Gaming so people would come to the channel to watch the actual coverage that I put out on the channel? No. Instead, they just clipped moments and acted like it was funny. Ha ha ha.
Yes.
So, do I actually benefit from the trolling behavior of
I thought
people
you
on the
won.
internet who steal my content and clip it to make fun of it? No.
Oh.
I thought you won, though.
What I
What?
explained
You're the
to
winner.
Rainbow,
Huh?
That when he reacts to a clip of me,
Oh,
from
he will
Red
react
or
to
from
this
one of
too.
my detractors, I literally don't benefit. No one comes to DSP Gaming to check out the content because no one can find DSP Gaming. For 1 month, they did. Right after the Asmongold interview, and everyone watched it.
This is so
they basically
retarded.
Came and said, "Oh, I could find it again," and it was in the algorithm. And then what happened is, well,
None of that happened.
I'd make a comment about Cat, but that bitch can't even get a full-time position.
The algorithm, of
You get my
course.
detractors, or you get the Reddit clips. You don't get the raw DSP content.
Who
here
wants
on the
that?
Yeah,
channel.
'cause it
You get
stinks.
Raw Phil stealing the content from the channel.
Hey, Raw Phil, shout out.
So, hence,
Finally.
what I'm saying
Shout outs to Raw Phil.
is basic and simple. All right.
Okay, go ahead.
Sadly,
Sue him.
I don't benefit from the toxic content. I just don't.
So are you winning or no? I'm not sure anymore.
It doesn't help me at all. All it benefits are people who are no-load losers who steal to make their own content.
So it benefits us.
Are we winning or losing?
I'm happy that people cover it in a negative way, spin it in a toxic way. Sure, you can argue that it adds some level of relevance because at least people are talking about DSP. Hence, this person who just tipped the $1 and said, "Do you think that any kind of attention is good attention?" It's good.
Yes,
to
he
at least
does
be in the
think that
discussion.
because he can't get positive
At the
attention.
same time, why is it that I was in the discussion yesterday in a negative and toxic way for doing exactly the same thing that tons of people did who cover Nintendo content?
Again, I would love to see these tons of people. A lot of people did cover the Virtual Boy. A lot of them had different ways. Some of them went through the work to show the screen. Others showed, like, put the camera inside the lens so you could see it. But they didn't do it for a fucking hour, right? No one did what DSP did at all.
He thinks everyone did. He
And
just
if
like
that's wrong,
assumes they
please prove
did.
me wrong.
Because
I'm
what else
happy to be
would they do?
It was okay for everyone else to cover the Virtual Boy the way that I did. They were all right. In fact, my coverage in a lot of cases looked better, sounded better, because I got a better setup than them. You could actually see me playing it at a really good angle, good HD content.
Wow, great
You can see me
angle.
playing it at a good angle.
Really good
You can see me
angle.
looking into the Virtual Boy at a good angle.
Hell yeah. Added
Yeah,
value.
great angle, King. That angle, I'll show it to you. I have it right here. You want to see the angle? A lot of you guys are wondering what the angle was. This was a great angle, to be fair. This was a great angle. Great angle. Oh my God, look.
I can see
He's
all the
playing at right angle.
spots.
Look at it. A lot of people didn't do this.
But I'm the Joker, right? I'm the clown.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, you are.
Are you
The truth
winning?
is, that's
Oh.
not acceptable. It's not. And
Wait,
if you saw the
what?
clip, you're the fucking clown.
Oh,
Not
no,
me.
we're the clown
I'm the
now.
one who makes a living doing it.
Laughing at the clip?
Man, that gym
Wow,
must
we
have been
got
hitting
to
last
watch
night,
Phil
huh?
be a
I made
retard.
money.
People who just want to
In
act
4K.
like I'm some kind of miserable wretch who's down on his luck that he has to do this. No, I had a blast yesterday. I want to make that clear. Covering the Virtual Boy may have been a
And
joke.
we had fun laughing at you.
How bad of a product it is, right?
You bought it.
It was incredibly fun to do that, and I love my job. I love doing this
Uh-huh.
for a living. So.
You look happy.
I will continue to cover this kind of stuff in this way.
Yeah, you continue.
Get the $100 piece of garbage.
Lick them lips.
You always did every single time, sir.
To cover it because I couldn't afford it. Well,
Nope, you bought every single thing Nintendo's ever put out, actually. So I'm not sure where this is coming from. Go ahead.
now I can, and I will continue to do this kind of coverage, and my viewers will appreciate it. And I'll
Will you
explain
still do the radio talk
and
or?
why. Original stuff. My viewers.
They don't seem to like it as much as you expect them
Who've
to.
been with me all along, or some of you who've just joined me over the last several months and are here in a very awesome and engaging way. You
Oh.
guys like what I'm doing. I know because I've been seeing the
Jeez.
feedback live on
Pig
Twitch, I've been seeing the
gnosis.
comments and the thumbs up you're giving me, and I've been seeing the support that you're
Yeah.
giving me to keep me going.
Yeah,
And I
exactly.
really-
Like Lavinia Watley just said, I'm awesome. That means a lot from you. Thank you, Lavinia Watley.
comments and the thumbs up you're giving me, and I've been seeing the support that you're giving me to keep me going, and I really appreciate that.
Yes, thank you
And
so
I'm gonna
much for that.
Continue to do this kind of awesome coverage for you. That's very different from the old stuff I used to do.
Wait,
It is
different?
Somehow you've regressed.
I thought it was the
into telling us
same.
What you're seeing instead of even pointing a camera at the screen. Is that the new style we look forward to? Lunar Guardian says, I love the smell of copium in the afternoon. Yeah. Velvet Raven says, Filbert is no longer a streamer. He's not a content creator. He's a clip farmer deep in the throes of mental illness. It'd be sad if it wasn't him. It would, because holy shit, man, you can see this wounded him. And he is going to let you know how happy he is. I'm happy. I'm happy. I am happy.
People were
Matthew
actively
says, imagine
saying they
streamers going to
hated the
talk about
coverage
Strange
while he
Relax.
was
His
doing
reaction
it.
would be gold. It's not going to be
How would he
Strange Relax, but that would be
know?
funny.
He couldn't
Strange
see
Relax.
chat.
particularly is simple. People don't like accepting the fact that DSP is a legit video gaming creator.
Oh my
They've always
God.
treated me as a joke. They treated me as
You are a
the
joke.
mean, the negative
And they continue to do so, which was evidenced yesterday, sir.
guy, the guy that did this bad thing and that bad thing. Now I'm actually legitimately covering stuff.
What?
Exposing
Legitimately covering stuff. Legitimately covering stuff.
that Crystal is a super boring game for 3 to 4 hours and nothing that was
Damn,
actually in the early
what
game.
an asshole.
Exposing that
I
the actual
expose that
original
Crizzle is
God Hand
boring.
cost $100 and probably cost Nintendo $15 to make, and they're ripping everyone off.
He
know,
ripped you
legitimate
off.
Gaming coverage, which is what you would
It
expect.
didn't rip me
Legitimate-
off.
Legitimate
Well, they
gaming
can't accept
coverage?
that I'm putting out legitimate gaming coverage anymore.
I'm
That-
too
what do we
smart.
do? He's just a joke. You know, we're supposed to laugh at him. He's supposed to be the miserable guy. Well, I'm not miserable. I'm happy. I'm doing well.
Okay, well, you're still a joke.
Bro, I am
Sorry,
dying
that's
laughing
just
at the
reality.
office
Every
right
time you
now.
make a Reddit post and you clip my content and you do something negative, it just proves you're the embarrassment. You're
What?
the miserable fucking people out there. Not
Huh?
me. I'm good. I'm
What?
doing well.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
Fighter. Yeah, it's disappointing if I.
He loves saying that. I'm good. It's like, no, you're
I
bad.
continue on my merry way, having fun and trying to improve.
Bad,
It's
Phil,
the
you're
way to
bad.
succeed in Any kind of business.
Philip, I think you should have started with this. The starting with the begging for 20 minutes wasn't a good start to this spiel.
You gauge interest. You see what's going on. You see who likes what you're doing.
I'm good.
I'm happy. And then you improve yourself.
Are you
That's how
happy?
you succeed. That's why I'm
'Cause
still
I
here 18
am.
years later.
Oh.
Not because I'm
People
some kind
think
of
I'm
stupid
bad, but I'm
joke
good,
about it.
actually.
And you think that's why I'm still here? I don't make $1 off of your toxic shit. You're a
What?
loser.
Let's see
Every
what
one of you that sits
what
out there
post is
laughing at
he-
off the cuff, out of context, stupid toxic clips.
Out of
me is a
context?
loser. And
What
I don't
po-
need to waste time
What's
on
the
you.
What
context?
post wounded him this badly? There must have been some post in there. Let me check the cop responses. Because there are some posts in here that really got to him. He seems like he's being very specific here.
Now put that shit on Reddit.
No, it's
and
not
choke
funny.
on it.
Not funny enough.
Okay.
Are we gonna do this every week, actually? Because like we did this last week too. Remember, choke on it, whatever. Remember that thing? We just don't do this every week now, I guess. I'm gonna go to the top comments. Let's see. Pendant Sin in the house.
Just
says,
like he's just daring someone to fuck him up.
Discovered he could not access the ports for video capture.
I dare you, fuck me up! I dare you!
90 minutes trying to figure out how to record footage from the system until he gave up and just said he's commentate. He really did sit there in his shaky chair to administer a half-hour narrated eye exam. Well, that could have been it. I don't feel like that was specific enough. Welcome home. This guy is ground zero in grandfathering your way into a position even though you don't know what you're doing. A bumbling fool in life and the streamer world. 43-year-old man entertaining his crayon-eating viewers. Possibly the biggest idiot online. These are not... Maybe I'm wrong. It seemed like he was very specific there. Same guy that kept recording his monitor for years after the world invented affordable capture cards? Maybe. These are very damaging. But I'm saying I thought there may be something specific there. Maybe it's on Twitter. Who knows?
Oh. Yesterday, after covering the Virtual Boy, okay, we then jumped into the Nintendo Switch Online program, and we took a look at a whole bunch of games. There's a lot on there.
Yeah, it could just be duty titles or Remology video titles. That's enough too. That's true.
Really, not as much as I thought there would be, because someone made a very interesting point. They said, "Isn't it weird that this Nintendo Switch Online has been out for 9 freaking years, and there's only this many games? Like, there's almost no GameCube games on there. There's very few Nintendo 64. It's like, why is there so few games? Because Nintendo is trickling them out. They really never made an effort to actually be forthcoming with a bunch of games. To be honest, I don't think that the subscription is really worth it. Yeah. Now, I bought a 1-year subscription.
Yeah.
We'll test it
because it gave you 1 month off
for the year. Okay, we'll see how it goes, and let's see, if we get good value out of it. Last stream, well, yesterday's stream, I should say. We saw a lot. We saw a lot of Game Boy Advance.
Okay, we don't care about
never
this.
Played, didn't know much about. Played them all for a few minutes. They were great. Okay, these are all games that I would consider playing in the future. Why not? I've never experienced this library of Nintendo games before, and now you can play handhelds, streamed. That's pretty cool. Okay, so there, I would say there's some good potential. But we also looked at a lot of the games that are on NES, Super NES. There's even some Genesis. And that's another thing. The Genesis library, pretty disappointing. Essentially, it's everything that was on the Genesis Mini and just a few more games, so not that much. Really kind of a letdown there. I was hoping that there'd be a lot more of an extensive library.
Okay.
It just isn't.
The tier he got can only be purchased for a year. There you go. Fair enough. Greedo the Green says, get it back on the road, King. You're going to hit the pole. We are definitely doing some sort of how can I put this? Crashing something?
So, what I would like
crashing in, crashing over,
of you, and
crashing
under.
under.
We're going to be interactive now. Check out. What do you would like to ask of you? And I'm curious because we're all here. We're going to be interactive now. Hopefully,
we're going to be interactive now.
What do you guys think?
We're going to be interactive
now. I should check out of that catalog because on March 6th, that's a Friday, first week of March, is my next marathon.
We're going to be interactive now, guys.
The last marathon, where it was a randomized marathon and no one knew what I was going to play and everyone just voted live during the marathon, I want to do the opposite of that. I want to lock in the games that I'm actually going to be playing, set them in stone so everyone knows, ooh, I can expect this and this and this. And
remember, you can't spell crashing out without the gal.
So good when it came to attendance.
Yeah, it's right in the middle.
Never knew what I was going to be playing.
That's funny.
So if you showed up early and you wanted something that was going to end up getting played later, you were disappointed. Or if you showed up later,
I think you should check out a therapy session and a job application.
Check that one out, Phil.
I'm curious what you guys.
I don't care.
Suck my dick. Choke on it. My audience likes it when I'm ridiculous. Stupid.
Say to everyone, your, and by the way, they're not spelling your at all correctly. You know how it's supposed to be Y-O-U'-R-E. It's just the word your instead. You're thankful for your viewers. Remember, if you're on a main channel or a detractor, you make this possible. So throw a support dono my way so we can all go along happily. That would never happen. No one who's watching the Detractor stream right now is going to leave the Detractor stream and come over here and drop a donut. I just don't believe that.
Yes.
And that's the point I'm making. No one who sees me get clipped and thrown on Reddit, no one who clips and puts it on X and gets views and shit.
Because you look like a bad person.
Why would they?
I just don't see any of those people being positive and even finding my content.
Because you're not positive.
Someone doing something cringe on live stream fails. Are you supposed to go to the stream and donate for the cringe thing they did that was interesting to watch?
Like, there's people who only watch.
Why should it help you?
They've never even been to DSP Gaming. They don't even.
You're getting negative attention.
I don't believe that would actually ever happen. I'm sorry, I just don't. Maybe there are some people who get it, and those are people who maybe kind of watch or pocket watch over on Kick, and every once in a while they'll drop me a sub or something like that.
That's not what pocket watching means, idiot.
DSP dropped a couple subs, and I was like, you know what? This is a guy that razzes me all the time.
He
says like not really toxic stuff, but sarcastic stuff. I get the joke, and then every once in a while he drops me a sub. I'm totally okay with that, but he's actually here.
So he's a cuck.
Most of your whales aren't even there though. So
he came over here and he checked me out, and now he's here every day.
So he's a cuck.
As opposed to the people who just casually watch me through clips that are stolen and get posted elsewhere, and I get nothing out of it. Do you see the difference?
So he's a cuck. Yeah, I see the difference.
Okay. Empty place full of spider says, I love that he is doing his shower arguments live. Yeah. You're looking at the mirror, pissed at everyone. Oh my god, I can't wait tomorrow to tell everybody how happy I am. Tomorrow I'm going to tell everyone how happy I am doing.
So someone tipped $2. I would argue old Phil thought any attention was good and saw the consequences. It's kind of a cautionary tale. You're right.
No, that's not true. You were incredibly pissed at Evil AJ. and you try to get it struck down.
Agree with that.
What?
Old me was basically this: say whatever.
He
do
wants
whatever,
irony
get
trolls.
attention, profit. Because old Phil
The
used to be based
worst.
off of raw views turning into ad revenue. So as long as I got you to watch my content,
Trolls
I
watch
make money.
your actual
Today,
content
everyone
longer
watches
than
my
your
content,
actual
just not on my
whales.
channel, so I don't make money. Does
Hi,
that make
Lance.
sense? It's different today. It didn't used to be like that. People didn't clip and post on other channels, and there was not this giant react culture on the internet. It was, oh, DSP did something. Let me go check out DSP Gaming and see what he did today, and then I get a view.
He said This How You Don't Plays were all stolen views. If you watch that This How You Don't Play, well, it's also attempted murder, but also it's stealing his views.
And it's not like that anymore. It's sad because really a lot of people are just getting constantly ripped off and not getting rewarded for their own hard work because other people steal it.
Does that happen to anyone else? Iwamoto says good games does not equal good support. He'll never learn. What does get good support is hype games. So that's what he's really saying there. Hype games do get support because people come to day one like, yeah, fill up day one. But he thinks good games equal good support, but that's not always the case. Okay, we're just looking for someone to agree with.
The detractors can't be changed. Even bothering addressing. Someone tipped $2 and said, well, why are you even bothering addressing this? Because it's not
he's
gonna be any
pathologically
good.
incapable of
And your fans are
not taking the bait.
Well, because people from time to time do bring up the fact that Phil went viral. Like yesterday, I did go viral. The
Oh,
clips
yeah.
of me reviewing the
Oh,
Virtual
yes,
Boy
they
actually
did.
got, I think it was like within an hour, 8,000
Million.
likes on X and
Yep.
Reddit posts and shit.
Millions
and
of
people are like, well,
impressions.
why aren't you happy about that? Why don't you bring it up? Why don't you mention it?
'Cause
doesn't-
it's negative.
It doesn't. It doesn't help me at all. It's all stolen shit. And no one
What?
credits me. That's the other thing. If it was
It's embarrassing.
gaming,
Excuse me, sir. I said DSP stream versus WPIG stream. How else can I credit you, sir?
reviewed the Virtual Boy in a hilarious way.
That they said who it was. What do you want? Not crediting is when you just steal someone's fucking TikTok.
Why
or
would
whatever,
doing
put it on
something
YouTube and they'll say who
embarrassing
the fuck
help
it was.
you?
They literally said who it was.
DSP Gaming.
Oh, they didn't say that.
DSP Space Gaming.
HTTP youtube.com/u/DSP Gaming hilariously fails at showing coverage of the Virtual Boy. That's what you want?
Someone might fucking come to DSP Gaming.
Again.
No one ever does that. They always purposefully try
Again, he can sit there and claim that he's learned his lesson from This Is How You Don't Play, but this is basically the same idea and concept as This Is How You Don't Play, and you can see he's just like, he's losing his shit over it.
How
He
much
cannot
more
handle
credit
it.
do you need? Everyone already knows it.
Yeah, because he isn't getting like a massive amount of money afterwards, then he feels cheated. Like, dude, you don't get rewarded for being ridiculous.
it and make it
I'm
so that you
sorry.
know where I am and how to find the content. I'll give you the example. You ready? Because this is actually where I was going with this.
Please, please, please.
Oh boy.
yesterday-
I thought this was in response to a
Right?
question.
So, the video of me
They did credit
actually
you.
playing the Virtual Boy.
They
but let's
called
say
you
it
a
went viral,
retarded by
right?
name. What
So,
more
Yeah.
do you want? A link to your channel?
post got 8,000
Yeah, they refer to you accurately as the big giant retard who jacked off on the live stream. Like, it's unmistakable who they were referring to.
must have had tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of views. It was front page on Reddit, and it got hundreds of
I
thousands.
thought you didn't
How many views did my
care.
video get 1,200.
What a loser.
It's up to 1.2 thousand likes, Philip.
How much money do I make on a video like that? Probably $2.
So I thought the trolls
$2
were
on
failing.
in ad revenue. Now I think you see my point.
I
No
don't.
one watches the raw content because it's stolen.
Stolen.
want them to see you fail?
So
Review?
nobody is allowed to clip anyone?
Covered it. And
hard work?
Are clips allowable, bro? Like, come on.
and actually watched it at
Who
the
do you think
source
you are?
if I actually got paid for my work. But that's how the internet works.
It's
Everyone
not
steals everything.
work.
That's why I enjoy being an interactive live streamer and making my income on
Begging. That's why I like begging, because I don't get views.
completely disappear.
I love begging because my view count sucks, because I don't know how to market myself.
Okay.
Right. Mwah!
More tips are coming in. Exactly the same.
More money! Yay!
Literally the same.
I'm
Tweet that
good
went viral
again.
Made no money.
And sometimes contribute.
Almost like people clown on you for the love of the game.
Yeah, it's not like
And the reason is
like
because
one cat, two roaches, or whatever is
uh,
monetized.
do things such as put the chat on screen. Yes,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you understand if I put the chat on screen, it would literally ruin the product.
So you're not telling him not to do that,
My
right?
product.
Now, if I put both chats
It's
up
not
on
a
screen,
product.
Immediately,
Fucking
the trolls who make the
Russell
50 to 100 stock
Spurg.
accounts would just spam it literally endlessly all day and say doxing shit and
Oh
racist
no,
shit.
they would say your
By the
address.
way.
Point. That's why they would do it. They want attention.
Not your address. No one knows that.
Comment system on my videos where people would come and do that nonstop. I can't put the chats on my screen.
Okay, so you're saying it's positive. Going to Raw Phil is an option.
P.S. Phil, your videos are literally a byproduct of your streams.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the F of the hour.
Go to Raw Phil then, guys. That's a Raw Phil promotion here.
Not on mine, so they won't get affected. I will. You
So
understand
go
what
to
I'm
Raw
saying?
Phil. Guys, go to Raw Phil then,
Okay,
okay?
I understand what people are saying. Oh well, this and that is different, but
What the fuck was that?
Phil then,
again, I
okay?
understand what people are saying. Oh well,
Again, I understand what people are saying. Oh, well,
this and that is different.
this and that is different, but,
You know,
it's not. Wow, I'm convinced. That was like 100, level 100 persuasion, man. Holy cow, you maxed out that charisma stat.
For me, my existence is completely unique because
I'm special.
The level of not even scrutiny, but the level of harassment and stalking.
Trolls. I'm trolled.
DSP approves. Oh, hey there.
People don't like me.
I cough. No, that's the N-word.
What?
That's how these idiots are.
No, you literally said the N-word, man.
So let's talk about the games. All right.
Don't care about the games.
The fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Saturn Burger Band says you have.
If I cough, people will say I did the N-word.
Question is.
Chuck Barrett says it's not just me. He's actually mentally unraveling faster and more than ever lately, right? The last month has been kind of intense about how much we're doing the crash outs, right? Is it that aggressive, that crazy? It may feel that way because he had a stretch of not doing as many crash outs. Now we're just back to somewhat of a normal cadence, I think. It does feel a little bit accelerated, let's say, for sure. At least once or twice a week we get some good shit. Like the last 3 weeks we've had great, that being said, because like there's always been something hype. And this week again there's something hype, the fucking Virtual Boy shit, and then this crash out. I mean, that being said, it's gonna be fun again this week, as they have been. Because he is the one that is doing shit every fucking week now.
What theme or what particular kinds of games should I be playing for the marathon on March 6th? What would you like? Because people keep saying, okay, feed the $10. Thank you. And now thank you. What are we thinking? That's important. Boy, if we try variety, we have a bigger selection, but then it'll be harder to narrow down the exact game. Maybe Double Dragon 1 or 2.
Who cares? Trying to get closer to.
I'll put Double Dragon Battletoads, which is a little different. Yeah, so that would be my pick. Just the
What
gameplay
pick?
element is Double Dragon 2. That
Breaking
game is
news: President Trump has announced that the time has come.
There's the 10th band.
Deploy Agent
graphics,
Hassel
gameplay
to
elements, the
Renton.
music. It's a really fun game. So that would be my pick. Should I just pick, since you nominated a category? I'll say Double Dragon 2. Keep in mind, these games that I'm mentioning, I haven't played
bro.
NES. I haven't played Double Dragon 2 since like...
We're not doing this.
Someone said, would I play Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition, which is the...
We're not doing. Tell me what games to play, guys. Let's get it locked in.
And I played a full playthrough of the...
I'm skipping this entire fucking discussion.
Two critical flaws.
Fuck you!
It killed...
That's it.
If I cough, people
Congratulations.
say I said the
Give me some kind of
N-word.
image.
No,
I'll
when
take a
you
fucking
say the
image.
N-word,
Anything.
people say you said the N-word.
Yeah, literally to the point where it gets picked up by YouTube's like subtitles. Like, come on, man. If people could get accused of saying the N-word just for coughing, nobody would be on the internet. Like, God, the extreme just like self-victimhood is so obnoxious. So fucking just such a fucking pussy. Such a little whiny bitch. To the point that he has to lie just so egregiously. I'm such a victim. The trolls, I'm so scrutinized.
Like 6 batteries.
I'm being abused. All I did was stare into a Virtual Boy and try to describe what's going on. Everyone did that, huh? Who? Shut up. Everyone did that. And yet I'm the one who gets made fun of? What? That's not fair.
Be playing for a couple hours and it would die.
What a big baby.
My battery's that fast. It was wild.
Fucking.
And number 2, it didn't have enough games.
Fucking crybaby, man.
And there was maybe like a
I'm
few
tough.
games that were
Win.
so quick. There were 2 and that man.
I'm a tough guy. Eat it. Win.
Oh yeah. Oh, of course he had Super Scope. That was the one like only rich people had, in my opinion. I remember one of my friends had it, but no one else had it because it was expensive at the time.
Baby
there was one
back
hype
bitch.
game, that missile game, but even that was fun for a minute, you know.
Be like a few playing.
Oh, the arcade is hype.
And then they shower him with money. Like, okay.
Another $5 super chat. He says,
Sweet.
Yuji Horii, the creator of Chrono Trigger and Dragon Quest,
Cool.
couldn't make a
Just
Chrono
keep
Trigger
him on that
sequel.
hamster
He
wheel.
added his vision to Dragon Quest
Make
7.
sure he never gets any help. That's really nice of you.
It was so.
But I'm the mean
I
one.
That was a missed opportunity, right? Because like that was really fun. That really got our imagination. That fucking Super Scope. Like it was really cool to hold. You feel like you got it was well designed, you know, felt power. But then they didn't make any good games for it, really. Oh, Johnny K. Chase says Battle Clash on Super Scope is good. I never played that one. I said that played the missile one, but I never had the Super Scope.
You know, I'm loving Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined right now. Playing it again tomorrow. Sadly, we just don't get a big audience for it.
Yeah,
but I love
Junon.
playing it. I really do. I'm having a great time with it. I hope you guys will join me. If you like RPGs from back in the day, it's that kind of game. And the modern graphics and music make it a special playthrough. I hope you'll join me for it. Okay. I think there was a specs, but with a gun. Shoot their weak points to like knock them back. It was kind of almost, but what you would do a sequel to it. Yes, the mech fighting game. I forget what it was called. There was
Battle
2.
Clash.
I think there was a sequel to it as well.
Yeah.
That game was awesome on Super Scope. I forget what it was called. But what
Battle
you do is
Clash.
mech fighting, and you have to shoot their weak points to like knock them back.
Johnny
It was
Chase
kind
said
of
it.
almost like Punch Out, but with a gun.
Oh my
If that makes
God.
sense. It was really fun.
Cool.
It was a fun game, but busted. It was not a Clay Fighter was a fun game, but busted. It was not a balanced game. That's not on there, sadly. I looked for it. It was not in the library that they have on Nintendo Switch Online. We did play Eternal Champions on Genesis. I hated it. Okay,
God.
so
Anyways, back to the point. Okay.
It's amazing how much pity money he gets during these crash
Do you guys have
outs.
any other suggestions of games that I should check out
I know,
during
man.
the Retrothon in March? Let's get a couple more, and then we'll keep adding to this list, but we'll try to lock in.
And then people like still pretend like this is a gaming channel. They're like, "Are you gonna play Double Dragon? Here's $5. Play Battletoads." And it's like, you still think this is about video games, huh? Really?
Indiana
Still?
Jones, The Fate of Atlantis.
Future Rage, I think it has
Oh,
Future
shoot.
Rage.
Here's $10.
He's not
Play
listening to my
Final
suggestions.
Fantasy VII again.
I'll put that down. I don't know if people are going to watch Future Rage.
No.
Down. But let me ask you this. Future Rage 1 or 2? Because I know 1 and 2 are in there. Which would you want me to play?
Oh, I know. This one he's going to like. Sims in the City. What was that one? Like Urbans? I don't want to say. What was it? Urbans? It wasn't Urbans. That sounds so bad. Sims in the City, though. What the fuck was that game called?
I'd like narrow it down to 1.
Herbs. Herbs.
But
Yeah, Herbs. Sims in the
Mount
City.
out of Dreamcast.
That can't be Urbans, could it? The Herbs.
Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Let me think about it.
I know I
Oh.
played Future Rage 2 once before, but we can play it again. It's got a kicking ass soundtrack.
Oh, that game was good. Yeah, that game was fun.
What's up, Game Boy?
Ooh, what's
Good
up?
to see ya.
What's up, Gay Boy?
You got any money for me? The Herbs.
Let's see here. Fish Tank Boss did a $2 super chat saying, "Would you ever do a GunCon game marathon?" GunCon sounds familiar. Was that the
Familiar?
PlayStation or something? I'm trying to remember. I mean, I don't have it, and the sad fact is, those gun accessories, most of them don't work with modern TVs. Old school gun accessories, the way they work is that you would aim at your TV, pull the trigger, and when you pulled the trigger,
I'm old. I know how CRTs work as opposed to LCD monitors. Bleh.
probably not many, you know?
I don't need to hear it.
Also, I thrive being a
I mean,
variety.
should I say full-time ones, you know?
Probably not many, you know? Also, I thrive being a variety streamer.
Not
I
me,
do.
though.
I really do.
Thanks for
And I
trying
could still be a variety streamer if I played a game all day, but I think the double stream works well to break up the day for variety. Case in point, I like Street Fighter, but if I played Street Fighter 6 all day, I'd be bored to tears and wouldn't want to play it anymore.
Yeah, because
Like,
Jax
I would
Raxxer
play
isn't gonna
one
give you
game
money
long,
every day.
I would actually lose interest.
That's why. That's the real reason why. Lying fuck.
Fist of the Snort Star says, "Seen this crazy
If I
before,
double
Dave
Google,
better
would you
hide
play
Linda."
it?
Uh-oh.
Roy did another $2 super chat. Thank you for all the support.
So all the support is Roy and Anonymous. So
Thank you, you fucking shitheaded retard. If you donate a game, will you play
Give me
it?
money, Roy.
If I buy you a video game, will you play
Give me
it?
money, Roy.
Trust me, if I had skipped the Ghost of Yote,
I want to make you play video games.
saying, "Phil, you're really screwing yourself here. This is like game of the year. This is a huge game. You're really missing out." It was literally the opposite. People were coming to stream saying, "So I'm playing Ghost of Yote. It's all right." Like no one actually came to me and said Ghost of Yote sucks. No one said that. So I want to make that clear. It's not that Ghost of Yote apparently is a horrible game or anything like that. It's not. It's that
It's just that it's controversial.
It's a passable game. It's a time.
It's what?
It's that it's clear. It's not that Ghost of Yote apparently is a horrible game or anything like that. It's not. It's that it just isn't good. It's just kind of
What?
It's a passable game. It's a time sink.
The last ban was Grunk Monk, who says, a Gronk Monk. Thoughts on Hassan calling you the Chris Chan of gaming? That was banned.
Good. It's just kind of It's a passable game. It's a time sink.
What is,
I
like,
don't want
all
to
video games are a time
It's
sink?
interesting and worth my time. My time is very valuable. I'm getting pulled in a million directions.
And time is valuable. That's why I said.
Play this game from the past. That's a retro game that you missed. Play this retro game that you know because you'll add a lot to the commentary because you know. See what I'm saying? Like,
No, I don't.
everyone
My
wants
time
to do
is
everything.
valuable.
I need to do things that are going to be notable with my time, and particularly with Ghost of Yote, that game is long as shit. People were saying minimum 40 hours to play it.
You
I don't
didn't
have
play
40
it,
hours to
Philip.
just throw away.
Yeah.
You
It's a
can't
game.
make any judgment on
If
it.
I'm going to invest 40 hours,
What's he talking about?
With my time, okay?
I heard it played better than Tsushima. It was just kind of like flawed in other ways.
That's why I never. Is it because you play as a woman? I remember Stellar Blade being an issue. Yes.
Yes, it's because
that
you
is
play as a
actually- thanks for
woman.
bringing that up. And in fact, this girl is Asian. That's double trouble. That hits two boxes at once. It's over.
It's because you play as a woman. That's why I never played Horizon and its sequel. That's why I don't use Lily in Street Fighter 6. What are you talking about?
You play Lily because she's an underage child. That's why. Yeah, pervert.
Peace out. Thank you, Roy. I
Thanks
appreciate
for trying. That's exactly the kind of interaction DSP would like on his stream. By the way, this guy dropped 25,
But I
30
pay
bucks, and
Horizon
he's
Zero
leaving already.
Dawn.
Just come to the stream, drop your cash, and get
And
out.
it's like, okay, Horizon Zero Dawn, like, they did, like, it was, okay, like, come on. These are really the
Lily is not a
examples.
woman.
Yeah, that's a really weird example. And even, like, Aloy in Horizon Zero Dawn, it's like, they didn't sexualize her at all. She was, like,
He's a predator. He grooms mentally ill people and teens and the unfortunate.
yeah, it's just like, there was no sexualization of Aloy at all in Horizon Zero Dawn. And I didn't play Horizon Forbidden West. But wasn't there just like lesbian romances in that? And it's like, that kind of dilutes any feminine energy, doesn't it?
Sounds good.
What do you mean I hate women? I play Bug Snacks.
Aren't sexualized, right? That's why Lily's fine. It's because she's young, and that's like not a sexual
and
thing,
Aloy's not
you know?
sexualized either.
That's the only reason she's safe.
Do appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you. Double thank you. Yay.
Bounce back from several slower streams and already.
Oh.
Freaking, big
chunk
is amazing. Thank you.
Amazing. How much do you want?
Ooh, what's up, Satan? That's 3, right?
Fucking
he used
cringe,
Mind Street
man.
Fighter just for the 1 day hype. That's it. You know that. That's one you can't resist because he might get more money. So that's why he did that. Torque says he doesn't get called a weasel enough.
They made her
Weasel
ugly in
less.
the second
Weasel
one.
is face. And because Baba Balls.
They do.
Balls.
Man.
He'd never play Yoti because he'd hate the unskippable cutscene that happens during health upgrades.
We got some games on the lineup. We got Double Dragon 2, Star Fox 64, Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition, Luigi's Mansion.
Well,
Soul
Atomic
Calibur 2,
Card
and
had the
Streets of Rage
fridge.
2.
Though he didn't like that, I kind of find out ironic because how this guy sexualizes food.
Yeah, like, there's definitely problems he has. He can't, like, I played Horizon Zero Dawn. What are you talking about? It's like,
okay. 30 seconds I
debunked.
Crazy music. What the hell is this? I don't even know. It's not the genre of music. Topic of the day. Kick and other streaming services, but notably recently Kick, has been cracking down on botting. And there's one particular streamer that has been massively negatively affected by this.
Also-
now, first off,
can we like take a step back and quit pretending like the reason DSP didn't play Ghost of Yotoi was literally because the main character and the way she behaved and the way and her opinions and her position, and like that's why he didn't play Ghost of Yotoi, not because the game starred a woman, but the game starred a woman he didn't like. Like, okay.
It's gonna be
So one way or another, that is why he didn't play it. It is the main character.
Yeah, it's gonna be LTG then, huh?
Here we go. First off,
Hey.
why would
Okay, man, we're just like, this guy's just picking fights, man. He's just picking fights. He's such, man. You really want to just like be that guy, huh? You just want to pick fights with people. What a cunt.
who's being
It's
negatively
LTG.
affected?
He heard the BBC.
Guys, stop dunking on me.
Well, the truth is, I don't
Now
think that
watch
anyone
me
ever
dunk
should.
on
Like, if there ever
LTG.
is stuff going on behind the scenes.
My God, man.
With demonetization, with you're
a limp dick. Your dick is limp because you laughed at a clip of me.
deal with it privately behind the scenes. That's one
You
thing.
did that all day, and that's bad, right? Go to a therapist and tell your therapist you do literally nothing but watch one clip of me literally all day, every day. See how normal that sounds? Your dick is limp.
Okay. There we go.
It's like, wow, man. You got him.
LTG.
Whoa,
This is an
dude.
actual document that LTG actually
Phil.
on the screen during a live stream. Oh man. So why is this bad? This is bad because this isn't.
What are you doing, dude?
Supposedly got this information and posted it up on Kiwi Farms.
You're so mean.
His account, and this is his bank account balance. Okay.
No one hacked your account.
He actually put up on his screen.
You're so fucking cruel, dude.
Okay. And if you're wondering what this is, it's very simple. His detractors have accused him of having a kid and basically being a deadbeat
Accused
dad and
him?
not paying child support. And then he
Man, I love this drama content, don't you?
puts this up on his stream. Okay. So in summary, this is basically saying he supposedly owes around $9,000 of back
Phil,
child
we've
support.
seen your nut face because you left your stream on compared to this LTG stuff isn't nearly as embarrassing.
Yeah, how many times has he embarrassed
It's really
himself?
weird, and I'm pointing this out from someone that just super chatted Philip $5. Okay, so this is a detractor. The obsession with LTG is weird. Didn't you say 20 minutes ago anyone watching detractors content is a life loser only to watch LTG's detractor content? Great fucking question, right? I mean, you just called anyone watching clips on people what, losers that are the actual clowns, and now what are we doing here, man?
Do with viewbotting and all of that. Well, that's a good question.
What are we doing here?
The next day,
Don't you love this
All of a sudden,
TMZ
LTG
segment
is
during what's
complaining
supposed to be a gaming podcast?
about lost revenue on his stream. And it's like, isn't it weird that the day before
God.
he accidentally puts that up on his screen, and then on his very next stream, he's complaining about Kick
He's such a
taking money away from him.
such a poster child of someone who just deserves to get their ass beat.
His chat is not on his side at all with this. No one in his chat likes this. And it just brings out the trolls of his own thing, too.
Basically, they didn't pay me for last night because when it comes to me, I can't get away with nothing. Everybody else could.
So you hear what he's saying, and again, this is very bad the way.
Just
that he
watching
put it.
more Red
But-
Dale.
Oh, here it is.
This is a detractor video, sir. I hope you're not judging Dale's content on a detractor video.
Listen, hello again. Thank you for your patience. Regrettably, the reversion will remain. Please keep in mind that long-form videos are not allowed, especially if there's insufficient interaction with your viewers. Additionally, blah, blah, blah. So let's see what he says, and then I'll tell you basically what really happened here.
Regrettably, the reversion will remain the same. Please keep in mind that long-form videos are not allowed, especially if there's insufficient interaction with your viewers. Additionally, if you want to watch this type of content, please disable your KVP toggle, blah, blah, blah.
Is this another experiment, sir?
Platform? The people that spam IRLs on a platform, do they interact with their viewers? So anytime we watch a Drewski shit, I'm going to kill the kick stream 1,000%.
So here's
Do you even know what he's talking about, Philip?
what happened, okay? First
Great,
of all, everyone knows
fantastic clip choice there, Philip.
that, well, LTG is rampantly accused of view-botting his content, okay? That it always says somehow he has
I don't
thousands of
care
viewers.
about
Whether it's
accusations,
Twitch, whether
man.
it's Kick, no matter where he's streaming, somehow he has thousands of viewers, right?
I'm looking for
But his
evidence, not
chat- His
accusations.
chat literally never moves.
Yeah, similar to a DSP stream when the gameplay starts, you can see 3 minutes in the one bar of chat. Yeah, I remember that.
Ever. It just sits there. And every once in a while, there's a trickle. Like, for example,
Yeah,
there's something called a chat rate on YouTube. If you don't know what a
Philip, share your chat rate, please.
chat rate is, it's basically how many people are talking and at what speed they're talking. I have a chat rate right now of 15.
15. Whoa, buddy.
It's a good rating. A great chat rate would be like 50. All right, but me, I'm a small-time guy. I got a chat rate of 15.
Let
When
me
I
see
play
my
a
chat
slower
rate.
game,
Just for the record, I'm not flexing. Anyone that flexes on being better than DSP is wrong. Okay, so don't do that. I'm just going to show it to you right here. I'm just going to let it speak for itself right there. Don't compare yourself to DSP because it's such an easy win, but I have to now, right? That's my chat rate. Okay, it's not impressive. I'm just saying that's my chat rate. Okay, so he's trying to flex on 12. Please.
I'm playing Dragon Quest 7. It'll go down to like 5. Okay.
Yeah, it'll go down to 5. So what I'm saying is that it's ridiculous to flex on someone's chat rate when DSP's chat rate, he just admitted, is 5. 5.
Small-time guy with
5.
over 200,000 subscribers, yet pretty small.
100K a year.
Okay, but I have a decent chat rate. Right now on Kick, my Kick chat constantly moves. You guys
God.
on Kick are always active. You're posting
Alex is being
emos,
really
you're
weird in this
talking,
one.
you're razzing me, you're constantly engaging. That's engagement. And this is what I keep telling you guys how important engagement is. You don't understand that what's happened is that there are creators out there that literally are trying to make a bank and a living on a lie.
Make a bank and a living on a lie?
They're constantly view-botting themselves. They are pretending like they have a certain amount of subs that they paid to get. They are actually gifting themselves subscriptions, donations. They are trying to fool the system into thinking that they're popular. And what they're hoping for is they can get to a level where people will
Time
start
for the
watching them
LARPers
just on
to
the
leave.
notion that they are popular. Because we've been actually talking about this for years.
Yeah,
that
I
there
mean,
are
obviously,
creators out
yeah.
there that they don't necessarily do anything better than anyone
Dollar Van says ALT doxed his age 54. That's not
else,
true.
but they're just popular. Why? Because they're popular.
DSP is up to 6,000 viewers right now, by the way. Someone is view-botting him for the joke of it.
Just because they have that view count, because they have
Cool.
that number of subs, that number of attention on them, for some reason people check them out because they heard that they're big. Okay? And
That's
what
not how it
creators are
works,
trying to do. They're trying
man.
to game the system.
But
by fooling
sure.
people into thinking they're
Think
big.
that's how it
All right?
works.
So what happened was LTG
No
was
one
sitting
is
there
real.
video for
No one
hour.
is popular for any reason. They're just popular because people think they are.
He literally
They do nothing different than what I do.
for an hour. Imagine me on any given
They all
stream.
sit there and have daily crash outs where they bitch and moan and cry like a big
That's what he
bitch.
did. What ended up happening was his
They
chat
all do.
literally didn't move. Okay, you can go back and watch the archive. His chat was like like a rock, solid, not moving. Okay, after the hour,
Solid as a rock?
he starts interacting with his chat again. Okay, so
Chat
what
is
happened
100%
was
against him.
Kick used its automated tools to try to figure out what happened. And said, "This guy's view-botting, 100%. This guy
What?
literally sits there on his stream making content for no one. No one's there. There's
Okay.
probably like
What?
maybe 100 people, right? Top.
Philip, how many people do you have on your gameplay?
And he's lying about 90% of his audience. It's all bots just sitting there, and that's why they don't
Oh.
talk. Okay? Now he has it set up that when he wants, they'll
Yeah,
respond.
why is this my
Because, Check
problem?
this out. When he was doing his big react to me, whenever it was, a few weeks ago, a month ago,
What?
he literally said to his chat, "Hey, chat, move," and then immediately the chat goes, "Duh-duh-duh-duh," because he has it programmed that way.
Oh my god.
What? No? Whenever a streamer says, like, guys, if you agree with me, press X or something. I never do that. I think that's lame. But you know, there's people, you know, the fucking like lolcow bus and shit do that stupid shit. Hey guys, if you agree with me, spam
God
F. And it's
damn,
like,
what
yeah,
is
of course it
wrong
happens
with
because it's
you?
easy and everyone does it. Everyone in chat is like, okay, I'll push X. You know, it's not. I think it's lame, but that's of course they do that. That's every streamer on earth. It's very fun. If you're in a stream and someone says do something, you just do it because it's fun. And you join the crew.
Move, and then immediately the chat goes, "Duh-duh-duh-duh,"
Yeah.
because
Don't
he has it
spam. Don't
programmed that
spam.
way. Okay? He is literally faking his success.
That's why is that an L take? Why is that a dented take? You know what I'm saying, right? I'm saying people do that. People do. I just don't think that's cool. I don't do it myself. I don't do whatever you want. But I'm saying that's what. Of course, I'm trying to disprove DSP by saying people love doing that. I love doing that too in other people's streams. It's something I don't do. That's it.
In that way. Okay? He is literally faking his success. It's all bullshit.
Mm.
And Kick is calling him out on it.
No, see, Evil Dentally, nothing better than spamming trumpets in Raw Phil's chat. That is a great that is very fun. I spam the shit out of horns in that situation. But Raw Phil's not taking it. Phil's take is dead.
It's all bullshit. And Kick is calling
That's a
him out
natural
on it.
thing.
So what happened was they demonetized him for that stream, okay? Now, keep in mind, he's already been demonetized before for fake subs, meaning Kick actually caught the fact that someone gifted him a whole bunch of subscriptions on Kick, and then they pulled the plug on it and charged them all back, but they had already paid him for them, so then they made him pay him back. He had to stream for like a month or two and made no money. He was literally paying
Boy,
back
you sure do know how a chat you claim you're not in.
He's out of that red now, but now he's got his individual streams now being demonetized one by one because he's doing botting. Now, here's the thing. Can anyone prove this? Of course not. Can you prove any of it?
Yeah.
All you can do is rationally look at the situation and judge the facts. I'm a streamer. I know how my chat moves with real people in it. Okay, I know how it works.
So you're saying it's proven?
You know, making fun of me in the Kick chat are real people. They're just kind of mean, but they are real people.
I thought they were bots.
In my YouTube chat are real people. I have a chat rate of 21 right now in my YouTube chat.
Because people are screaming at you to stop doing this shit. Phil, this negativity 20. The guy that has given what? The guy that wanted the shout out earlier says, Phil, this negativity 24/7 ain't it, man. Just play some games, brother.
No, this is legit stuff. This guy.
Well, you keep supporting him, so you get what you pay for, you idiot.
You'll notice all he's doing is like lecturing.
Maybe you should punish him sometimes.
He doesn't actually have like a conversational tone with anyone. It's just I'm talking down to you. That's the streams.
That's yes.
So Kick has said if you're going to make this kind of content, if you're just going to sit there and watch someone else's video for an hour and just comment on it, and you're not going to talk to your chat, and your chat doesn't move, that's not a stream we want to monetize and pay you for, and we're not going to. So he actually got pissed. I'm not going to play the whole clip. He got pissed because he said, I streamed 8 hours, and only an hour was me reacting to that clip. Why didn't you pay me for the other 7 hours?
Again, this is just one of those perfect moments where it's just like,
they're not going to pay for any of it.
like if there was any sort of coordination whatsoever with the Kick chat, they would just be all like, all right, let's pack it up, let's leave. No more Kick chat for you, Phil, since this is how you feel.
It's not just you. It's not just.
This would be really funny. It would be really, really funny if that happened. But no.
And it happened not once.
They're not smart
but
enough.
twice. Not one day, but 2 days in a row, this actually happened. That Kick is demonetizing LTG, and he's making no money streaming on Kick in the partner program. They've taken all of his revenue away. Hold on.
Did they? I can't even be sure any of this is real.
Big up Tony T. Says my shorts get more views than DSP on my other page. Big up Tony T. It's not hard. It's not hard, man. Matt Ice says 4 straight no goals. Time for drama. That is correct. That is definitely a pattern. Phil Tomorrow says it was just an experiment. Oh yeah, did I say that tomorrow? He's so scared about not hitting goals. Here we are, and it's so sad. This is the saddest Phil thing of all time. He's not even making points. He said he has his bots set up that when he asks for them to type, they type. That's some next level bots. Hey guys, could you please pretend to be real viewers? When I talk, respond to what I say, okay? It's pretty easy. Okay, bots,
This is from,
go.
Yesterday, I believe.
Laugh at my jokes, bots.
Still? It's not over yet?
In a nigga's stream? You're basing pay on how much your chatters are chatting?
Yeah, he didn't have to bring up LTG at all.
What business model is that?
They're not basing income on how much
Sort
his
of
chatters
soup,
are chatting.
yeah,
They're basing it on the fact that they don't chat at all. They're bots. They don't want to pay for bot views, so they're basically telling him, we're not going to pay you anymore because you're botting every day. If he would turn the bots off, or whoever's botting him, because maybe it's one of his followers or viewers, it could be someone he pays to do, or maybe do me a solid, bot me, right? If they would stop doing it, it would look way small. Like, I guarantee you, if he turned the bots off right now, his views would be 1/10 of what they say they are. I'm not shitting you. He's probably 90% botted, okay? If he turned it off, he would not look as...
I don't know what LTG's average viewer count is, but I mean, would 10% still be more than DSP gets on the regular?
Popular or prominent or successful.
And let's talk about during gameplay too. So we're looking at low 200 to high 100s.
As full as he is, but he
excuse me, not high 100s. I mean 180.
At least make money. The guy owes $9,000 of back pay.
Thank you, bots. Sir Toastman.
And it's just going to keep
He's
accumulating.
Jamaxing Ludwig.
And things on top of that. I mean, what it sounds like he's going to court for it. Like he's going to be arguing in court. That's not my kid. I'm not paying this money or whatever.
Whoa,
yeah,
bro.
But he can't get out of this rut of I need
Leave his family out of this, right?
He's not. But he's trying to fool everyone and probably himself.
There's that super chat says the obsession with LTG is weird.
Thinking that he's more popular than he is. Listen, I know that I'm not popular. Right now I have 285 viewers on YouTube, and I have, let's see here.
Yeah, the highlighter's still broken. It worked earlier.
3 viewers.
I'm going to make my own version of it tonight. That's what. No Kick tonight. I'm going to get the fucking density scrolls ready and do that.
Yeah, that's what I have. That's the audience that I bring in. And to me, that's a good audience.
It's a good audience.
Okay? I like that. I can hang out with you guys. We can have conversations. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can actually interact and have fun. And it's not me talking down to you as an audience.
Oh, it's reminding them how poorly the last couple streams have been and how we need to make up for that.
It's me actually having conversations with you that are meaningful, right? Do you like that? I think you guys do, or else you wouldn't be here. I'm happy with the level of success.
They can be here to laugh at you.
LTG is one of those people that he needs to have the giant head. He's literally always bringing up other streamers that are bigger than him.
Whoa.
That are more prominent, more popular.
Whoa.
Burnt Peanuts, say Asmongold. Yeah, like those.
You're doing that right now. He's bigger than you are.
Now you see if he just got started getting viewbot. He's up to 1,237 viewers. That was a cool 1,000 view bot right there.
But this guy, look how this guy talks.
Are you happy, Ludwig? Because I am.
Like he's in the ghetto and he's at a barbecue or something.
Ghetto.
Whoa, what?
Guy talks. Oh, he talks like like he's in the ghetto and he's at a barbecue or something.
Oh my god.
He doesn't understand that no one likes him. All right. Me,
he's in a barbecue.
I know that almost no one likes me, but there's a small group of people who do. People who actually have come and legitimately hung out with me and had a good time with me. Those
my
people
god.
that I cherish, that I appreciate that you guys come by and hang out with me. I really do. But him, he doesn't appreciate shit.
Are they here for this?
He just wants to think that he's a big shot when he's not. So here he is botting himself, or someone who likes him is botting him, and likely he knows all about it.
Oh.
And now he's upset.
Who is botting
He
you?
has chosen to demonetize his streams day and day again, and he's not making any money on his content anymore. Okay?
I'm waiting for the proof of any of this, or we just going off of a Red Dale video?
George did a £2 super chat. Says low tier engagement.
How come you missed this one? With the question of, I'm interested in why you skipped this one so easily. It was asking about why you're obsessed with LTG.
Me, hang out. Wants to set money to. That's exactly about engagement. If you don't have engagement, meaning you don't have people chatting, you don't have people.
You text him at 2 a.m. though. Sounds like obsession. That was banned.
Talking. Okay. You won't get the actual metrics that a site wants to believe that you're a successful streamer. Like the reason that I still have success is because I have engagement. If I didn't have people in the chat not talking and not interacting with
It's all begging.
2,000 viewers
I
now.
wouldn't be having the level of success I do. And that's why I keep
It's all
saying,
begging.
please engage with the content. You have to understand it's very important to get
Please!
You guys don't speak up.
That's
unless
why I
ask for it a
beg.
lot, so thank you.
If not, then you can sadly have your stuff demonetized. YouTube, Kick will say, well, you're not real. This is
You're not real!
And, we don't believe it.
Even Toothless is speaking out against DSP at this point. I can't highlight it, but pretend I did.
By the way, someone's botting me right now on YouTube because I'm talking about this.
Oh, you knew what happened.
It's someone who likes you then,
rejection
right?
From him to heart, Jesus Christ.
And we'll erase those views from your stream, and you don't get paid for them. Okay.
Man, I hope my midlife
YouTube
crisis
taking
is
care of this
nowhere
problem.
near this
But
bad.
Kick just says to him,
He just thought, because DSP apparently, we're a little bit behind now. There's going to be talk about, wait till we get there. You'll
no,
see it.
sir,
I
we
don't
don't
wanna spoil it.
believe that this is real. We don't believe that this is, really who's coming on
It's still
on your
going.
streams. You're full of shit.
Yes, it is much watched, Decoy.
Just like this. 4,954 out of 5,000 paid subscribers. In what fucking universe
Is
would 5,000 people have a subscription to this man?
Salty about that, huh?
Not this one. And not any other universe or dimension of the multiverse.
Very
Can
salty
we
about the money.
not be so fucking nerdy about this?
It's him gifting to himself or his followers gifting fake subs to himself and pulling the plug later, but then he still counts them, acting like it's real. Or else, why would he get $2,000 of chargebacks on Kick for it? Right?
It's as good as the business model.
I don't care. Like, why do you expect me to care?
Based off a organic chat movie? The kind of shit is that? Or who made that shit up?
And as he's saying this, his chat's not moving. Just his bots are typing in there, and there's no movement in his chat.
Can we see that, or where do you see that?
Meanwhile, I turn over here, and both of my
Yeah, the fucking cape shit obsession
Because they're
is
telling you not to do this?
So anyway,
so cringe. The multiverse of the multi-billion verse of all the universes.
Kick subs.
Shut up.
But sure, Phil, it's impossible.
And support, because it literally
Yeah.
is free, and they all kind of go hand in hand.
But the only one that really matters is support, as you know.
Well, you need people to be there to watch your content. If no one's watching, then obviously you can't get the other two, right? So you always want to try to get views. But views don't equate to success necessarily, because you could have people influxing for a toxic and negative reason, and that will not benefit you whatsoever.
That's what's happening right
The
now.
level that people interact with your content and have conversations.
Holy shit. All right, so we're a little bit behind, and we'll get there. He is talking about LTG's kid situation a lot, and a lot of people are against it. Why are you talking about LTG's kid situation? No way, dude. Really? That's crossing the line for real. We'll get there.
With you during a stream is now a metric that is incredibly important to content creation, because these services are now judging whether or not you're a real creator who actually has a fan base that will pay attention to you based on your engagement. If no one talks in your chat, you are screwed. You need to have
this is not the important part. You know it.
In the modern era of content creation. And then, of course, support. Yes, the amount of people that are willing to donate, to keep your stuff moving, to get your stuff going so you can afford stuff, you can make a living, that's also directly important. But you need all three. You can't fake it to make it. It doesn't work as a content creator. Now, some people may get away with it, like maybe Burnt Peanut actually is doing some view botting. Maybe he's not. Don't know.
Are you doing it? Don't know.
But he's virally popular.
Oh, Creepy makes a good point. You need to be Rocky before you measure chat rate. No problem there, sir. Very Rocky.
Lavinia, I have no idea. Lavinia says, do you think that LTG actually does have a kid, or that the woman is lying? I don't know anything about it.
Here we go.
I don't follow that shit. I don't give a shit about that stuff at all.
What?
Okay, remember.
What do you mean you don't give a shit?
Relates to me.
Okay.
When you got a creator outright lying about his popularity level, about his level of success.
I don't care.
In an empty fucking room in a house that's not even like a high-end house.
You mean
It's not a
empty?
high-end house.
You don't even have AC, man.
From what we can see, it looks kind of high end. I don't know. It looks like a high end room. It's a high ceilings. I know that. High end lighting.
Mansion with 1 million rooms.
Thanks, middle condo, Philip.
And
Yeah.
there's palatial ceilings and all this shit. But the room's
Palatial.
empty. He hasn't even put anything in it. And he claims that he designed it, like he's expert level designed his stream setup, and he didn't. He's lying. There's nothing in there because I made fun of him for his own setup, and he's embarrassed that if he put something else in there, he's gonna get made fun of again.
There you go. So this is the truth coming out as usual. DSP knows, and everyone knows that LTG made fun of his clothes and DSP changed his entire wardrobe. And he knows people make fun of it, that he's probably banned 100 accounts of saying that exact same thing. So he's trying to get a one-up on him, right? And obviously it's not true, but DSP is now saying if he adds something to his setup, DSP will make fun about it. This is some premium cope here. Incredible.
Hey, like
Jesus, what? You don't like the content either?
And so anytime he adds anything now, you can say, oh, he did it because of me. That's convenient.
Right now.
Level designed his stream setup, and he didn't. He's lying. There's nothing in there because I made fun of him for his old setup, and he's embarrassed that if he put something else in there, he's gonna get made fun of again.
Yeah, definitely.
What?
Okay. Then he view bots himself constantly. Then he fucking has fake subs on his stream.
You're being view botted.
And he's a nobody. It's pathetic. And the guy just sits there.
He's nobody.
On content creation, do you understand? Like that.
If he's a
Man,
smudge,
I
what
hope
are
Kino
you?
got good sleep because they're gonna be up for a while covering this insanity.
You want to make it's better for you to have a small audience that engages and likes you than to pretend like you're big.
I thought the views
I'd much rather
mattered.
real numbers than to have someone come and fake it.
Yeah, I love these 11,000 viewers right now. Loving
I
these.
would rather have you say, look at these people who come, and I make a living doing this with a few hundred viewers because they like me, as opposed to, oh, I said that I had 100,000 viewers today, and they're all fake. Who cares?
You?
There you go.
There you go. Are we done?
Balls, I just uploaded a short animation DSP. Send it to me, Baba Balls. Here, send it to here. Okay, I'll definitely check it out. Send it here. That was incredible. What a series there, and we are not even close to done. Iwamoto says sure knows a lot about botting strategies. Big ups, Baba. Thank you, Baba Balls.
All right.
Baba Balls. Oh, you're being insanely loud.
That's what I have for today's podcast, and I hope that you
He keeps yelling.
Yeah, exactly. LTG says he has 9-foot ceilings, and he doesn't get toys for his setup like you do. First of all, this room has a 9-foot ceiling that I'm in right now. It's a standard thing for a real house, is to have a tall ceiling. I have a 9-foot
You don't
ceiling,
have a
I'm 6
house.
feet tall, and I can barely touch the ceiling.
You have a condo.
You are supported by like 6 people with dozens of sock accounts, Phil. You don't want to have real numbers.
My ceiling is taller than yours.
Can you jump and show us?
Anyway, let's move on, and let's do some Q&A.
Like literally, my ceiling is taller than his. If we're really flexing ceiling height, like come on, Phil. Like what?
Yeah, really cool, man. As you can see, look at he is shiny too. Look at the shine. Look at that sheen. He's got the grease rolling, huh? He's got the grease rolling. Look at it, shiny.
All right.
Whoa, careful. It's like a ceiling. It's like a skylight.
Ceiling height flexing. I didn't expect that.
Don't look right at it.
All right, let's.
Man, look at that fatty butter complexion, Jesus.
Let's see here.
That reminds me, I'm not wearing underwear.
Second time for that one, Gabe.
What's going on, Faded Shadow? How you doing, man? Faded Shadow. No, I'm not 5'9", 155. You crazy? I told you I'm 5'11". Currently I'm 175. I think I might have hit the plateau of weight loss, meaning since I'm working out, I'm actively gaining muscle.
Yeah.
And so I think I've hit that plateau. I'm probably going to be at 175 for a while because I think I'm still losing fat, but then I'm gaining muscle at the same time. So it's kind of evening out.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I don't think that I'm
definitely.
really going to lose much more. I could still lose fat, but then I'm going to gain muscle to replace it, and therefore my body weight's probably going to stay around the same.
He's gaining so much muscle, guys. For him, it's easy. Pound of muscle, pound of muscle.
You don't have 9-foot ceilings. The ceiling in my kitchen.
Did
in my
you get
dining
it
room
all out
is
of your
even taller than
system,
that, and I have
Philip?
insanely huge,
It
tall.
didn't undo any of the embarrassing shit you did yesterday.
Seriously? Yeah, I have insanely tall ceilings in my kitchen. Dumb shit. They're like 20 feet tall.
The way that my house was designed is called open concept.
It's not a house.
120 pounds.
Giant, very luxurious space. They designed.
It's not a house,
so
Philip.
See the living room from the kitchen and all of that, and even the rooms in the.
That sounds small.
Pretty tall. Like that's the house I live in. It's a very nice house.
How many bathrooms were?
It's not a house.
Can you answer it? Baba Ball says LTG's DSP is the type of character who hasn't moved on from their high school popularity and still thinks they're hot shit. See, I think LTG was popular in high school if I remember that lore correctly, but DSP has never been popular anywhere. So like. They're both different styles of lolcow, right? But they both have severe narcissism issues for sure. But they come from a different place. Like, you know,
it's
weird.
Private
They got
community
Baba Balls.
of what's considered to be high-end condos that were built in the 1990s.
High-end condos, dumb shit. You ever heard of high-end condo? Okay, thank you. Bookworm says suddenly deep diving into other people's finances is okay.
Scale. My scale is old as shit. I have an old-ass scale, so I might get a better one. You know, as I seriously start to work out more and try to do things with a better weight machine and stuff, I'll probably end up getting a better
Emperor Ferbs, his biggest band boy, says, why are we still talking about this? It's very weird.
It's not a house and it's not yours.
Like I said, it doesn't have many features.
Pay it off from the bank, then you can claim it.
Well, even then, like,
No,
you
no,
can't.
I've never viewbotted, no,
You're
never once.
still
I've
forever
faked the contribution ever. I've never
in the
faked
middle
something.
of two other people, even if you
It
own.
could be the most high-end condo in the world,
Yeah.
but if it's dilapidated,
He's also
it's
never lied,
worthless.
so you know that's true.
That's like the weirdest thing about it is like, even if you do pay it off, you're still forever stuck. Like you still don't own the building. You're just like one slice of 3 of that like building. And also, even if you do pay it off, you're still going to be paying homeowners association fees forever, literally forever.
You bought it, of course. Right now, they're viewbotting me on YouTube.
And
Why?
they could raise that up as much as they want. Like they could literally just like they could raise it so much you might as well be paying your mortgage.
I brought up the fact that LTG literally viewbots every stream he does. So they're going to do it to me, of
What a
course.
terrible place to live.
I have no control over it.
Of course.
And like I said, on YouTube, they have it under control. Where
It's
you
Phil.
get those views
He's
going
an idiot.
for them because they can identify viewbots, which is a very good thing. People have been trying to do this to me for like 5+ years.
Definitely. So could that be happening to LTG too? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, he's a douchebag, right?
I don't know. Can I get an RGB scale? I don't know. Do they sell that? They probably sell one that glows so you can read it in a dark bathroom, I would bet. But I don't know if that, they have RGB lights on the side.
You think that was serious?
Excuse me.
Okay, yes.
No, I don't. I literally do not fake anything. That's just the dumbass detractor meme that they made up about me. I've not faked one contribution ever.
You said you can. You said you could.
To say that I'm
You
doing
say
well,
they
I'm
all
doing
could be
streams, it doesn't
fake.
seem like I'm doing better than I am. That doesn't make sense.
Gotta
Why
make
would
it
I
believable.
selectively choose certain streams to say I'm doing better in and others when I'm not? Why would I ever have ended a streak where basically I was benefiting from having the streak be hit? None of that makes any sense. But that's the thing. The narrative that
You
these
know,
people
that's
create,
one thing I think a lot of people don't agree with me on. I do think this is true, by the way. I don't think he fakes tips. If he was going to go down that road, he would make sure the streaks go forever because he doesn't want to give the tractor W's. So I think he really is not doing it.
I think he did
I'm not
fake a
saying
few
he's never
times
done it,
during
but I'm saying it's very much
the
not a
best
regular thing
streak.
like some people think. Some people in Raw Phil's chat say like every single one. It's
Asmon
like,
is watching Phil?
$5
Oh my
tip, fake
God.
tip. I know it's like a meme, but like I'm saying he has done it, but it's not a regular thing.
that makes any sense. But that's the thing. The narrative that these people create never made sense. It's just them saying something negative and toxic to say it. But then when you try to analyze it in a way that would, well, that doesn't make sense. And here's why. Oh, that's it. They move on to something else, right? They can't be faced with reality that what they're saying is just
No,
bullshit. It
he's
doesn't make
not.
sense at all.
I don't see it. Shut up, Phil. You're going wild, man. You're going crazy.
Freedom that they have taken.
This is
to be
Asmongold right now.
fully who they are.
People are jealous. What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell is wrong with
And
you?
so
What do you
those
mean?
people just want to
Oh my
destroy that
God.
rather than imagine what it would be like to be fully who they are. Wise words from our young people.
Wise words.
So today, the Trans Bill of
Uh-huh.
Rights makes those freedoms we all deserve.
Ew. Cringe. Cringe. You're all perverts. You're all gross. You all suck.
Do I think LTG has a warrant out for his arrest? I haven't heard that one yet. I can't say no, I don't know, but I haven't heard that one.
Why even repeat it if you don't know then?
G, I understand that you want to spam detractor memes about LTG.
You're all mentally ill.
Yeah, it would be great if you could post them once only and not keep spamming the same one. Once only per detractor meme. Like we've all seen the 2 that you posted now, but you don't have to post them 20 times each.
Which one are they?
Doing, man.
Make sure we didn't miss one.
Oh goodness. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? I'm not obsessed with LTG. This is a pertinent topic.
That is the temple. We're going to get there, but I want to let him finish, okay? We did get the temple.
Oh,
That is
okay,
the machine.
cool.
That has to do directly with something that affects me.
Let's
right?
see.
I've been viewbotted before, and I talk about the importance of engagement. All
I need
the
to make
time.
a command that's
Here's
literally
exactly
just
the
like
reason
long
why, And it
dance.
just so happens to be everyone's favorite streamer that's been affected by it. So there you go.
Okay, that was the only reason you did that? Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Do Cammy.
We'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, LTG detractor cool memes are totally cool. Phil detractor memes, bad. It's pretty simple.
Is it real? Understand? Because now, of course, everyone on the internet is saying, is it real or not? Well, first of all, why on holy hell would LTG?
Why the
How
holy
does
hell?
LTG getting view bots affect you, Phil?
I know. Like, what are we doing? Like, why should I
Because he wanted to do it
care?
on purpose? That's some people theorized already.
Right? Like it's his streaming PC. Why is it opened on there? What, was he looking at it right before the stream and then he opened like, huh? It doesn't seem to make much sense. Some people are saying they think that it was set up that way purposefully.
Why did you leak your DMs with Duncan?
Sympathy.
How'd that
People
happen?
will think that it's real now because he put on there without a DNA test or whatever. So now people will think, oh, poor Dale. Well, I guess if they like him, they would just say poor DeLon. But you know, they say poor Dale. That you know,
Man, he knows the lore deep, man.
he
Shit, how
has to
deep
pay
into
$9,000
it are you?
for something that's
Such a
never been legally found.
cunt, man.
I don't understand that. Again, I don't know anything about child support in the state of California or anything like that. I think that's where he lives, right? California. But if it's not his kid and it's never been proven to be his kid, how could there be rulings saying that he owes the money? Does that make any sense? Right? Like there had to have been some kind of evidence that it's actually his kid.
You know, you want to get down this, go down this road?
How else?
This
Seriously,
feels gross.
how else could he possibly have gotten court rulings.
It's fucking gross, man.
I don't know. I don't understand that whatsoever.
Yeah, wow. Want to keep going down this road? It's all different. Depends on the state, right? I got to know anything about this, thank God.
No, I don't know a lot about him. Every once in a while, I told you what happens is every once in a while, one of these clips pops into my feed. The same exact thing happens with Wings. The clip pops into my feed, and if it happens to be something that looks interesting or piques my interest or has something to do with, something that I would be related to, I'll take a look at it.
It's called paternity fraud, Filbert.
He lost like $2,000.
No DSP detractor is as obsessed with Phil as he is with Dale.
Months ago, and supposedly he already
Not
paid that
even
back.
rich.
So what the hell is this one? And so I click on it, and then the narrative begins of, oh boy.
Yeah, and then you watch the whole video.
I got robbed by Kick and blah, 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 and stuff like that. And then I look into it, I'm like,
Yeah, the algorithm's not random, Philip. You do love the BBC, though.
If he signed documents the day the kid was born, he would need a DNA test to prove the opposite. That's what I mean. It doesn't make sense. How could he have a court ruling? No one can just say,
that's not true.
You're my kid's father, and immediately be granted a judgment, and now you have to owe them money.
You really want to go down this road?
There has to be some level of evidence that you're the kid's dad, whether it is the DNA test.
He should have been hit more when he was a kid. Maybe he would learn not to do shit like this if he just got the shit kicked out of him by other kids back in the day.
Accuse you of being the father of a child and then somehow get a legal ruling against you without evidence. This is not possible.
Yes. DSP is an expert on this topic, as you guys know. He's had a lot of sexual interactions. Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
Go ahead, please.
My wife and I got married in 2019.
Uh-oh.
Okay?
Uh-oh.
Why is she a part of your content?
They were actually trying to get the marriage annulled.
What?
I'm serious. They were trying to, get the marriage canceled. All right? And you can only go so
Pity party time.
In a process like that.
The trolls don't affect me.
Like physically show up somewhere and prove your identity.
The trolls don't affect me.
With actual legal
Philip,
involved saying, yes, this person
you have never even had sex.
Okay?
Please do not presume to know how paternity works.
Verification of identity, or, that step has to happen at some point for a legal action to take place. Otherwise, it can easily be annulled. If something accidentally went through, it could just be annulled once it's realized, nothing was actually checked properly. It's very similar to a police investigation. Where someone, we mishandled a piece of evidence, so it doesn't even matter.
He knows all about this,
a slam dunk case. If someone mishandled that one piece of evidence, that's the proper way to do it legally, the whole thing gets thrown out. So it's the same thing with any legal ruling. So to me, that's just crazy that this guy supposedly has a legal ruling against him claiming that he owes $9,000 for a kid that he says isn't his. But never once was there any kind of evidence that he was the dad. How does that make sense? It sounds to me like he made a mistake at some point, right? He made a mistake at some point.
Good thing you know the facts in this situation, huh?
That made him now fallible or acute,
mistake
at some evidence that he was for a kid that he says isn't his. But never once was there any kind of evidence that he was the dad. How does that make sense? It sounds to me like he made a mistake at some point.
It's okay.
Because again, if he insists it's not his kid, you got to give him the benefit of the doubt. What if it isn't his kid? Then how the hell did he get himself into this situation? That's crazy. And scary to think that could happen.
Yeah, definitely.
Right?
Yeah, it's a mistake, dude. It's a fucking mistake. Kid, man.
Kimikaze says, I'm pretty sure that's just how it works in a state. Kimikaze, let me ask you this question then. If that's how it works in a state, why is every single woman in California not claim that their kid has a baby daddy to get a free paycheck?
I don't want to say anything out of turn here, but I'm sure that's happened many, many times.
Right?
I'm guessing that happens a lot, actually. I don't know.
If it's that easy, just say someone did it, go to court, get a ruling.
I mean, everyone has a dad. You know how that works, right? Do you know how baby making actually works? There does have... Okay, we'll move on. There has to be some guy involvement in that, right?
Why?
Or...
If it's that easy, just say someone did it, go to court, get a ruling, and now they owe you money. Why would not everyone have done that?
Oh, man.
You see my point?
This is a gaming podcast. Big up Toadface. Thank you, Toadface. Yeah, Ian says, please Phil, go down the road so you can eventually call LTG slurs. We're almost there. Elite Gaming Terror Task Force says, lip smack so loud it sounds like he's radioing from the SS Dented Seas. Yeah, like the Virtual Boy.
And then I love this. Here's what I absolutely love.
Okay,
then someone says, who cares?
Yeah. Who cares?
So I gotcha. I raised a valid point that everyone should address, and we should actually say, okay, let's figure this out. No, who cares? Oh, because DSP raised a valid point, an intelligent point.
No, it's another man's
your
kid.
Argument doesn't work. Oh, it's just the way they do it in that state. So then why is every woman not accused a man of being their baby daddy so they can get a free paycheck? Oh, who cares? Move on. Huh?
No, he's talking about LTG stuff.
No. Why are we moving on? Because I gotcha? Yeah.
You got who? Who'd you get? Who did you get? Who did you get here? You brought up a speculative point that's not even based in fact, and then what?
Someone took me $1 says, did I ever have kimchi before? I had kimchi. I make less. I had kimchi just as in itself. I had a bibimbap.
That's the
which
sign.
is a Korean dish that...
I think we might be done finally.
Want to listen to some tunes?
Nice palette cleanser. His mind is deteriorating. Ours is as well.
Because
now
paternity
that
fraud
we
is
have
a
entered
crime
the temple. There
filler.
he is. Look at him on the left there.
That's why not every
Look at
woman
him on the
does
left.
it.
He's having fun though. He's having a lot of fun. Look, hell yeah. LTG's child support problems to bibimbap. There's his boyfriend Wings on the right there.
Okay, I'm
Previous
sorry.
boyfriend, Ethan
I'm
Ralph.
sorry. My mistake. Let's put this back to 1.0 speed. Come on. Damn it. Okay. There. One. Rewind. Let's give it the respect it deserves.
You brought up a speculative point that's not even based in fact, and then what?
Someone tipped me $1.
And again, just like an extreme expression of autism to go so super toxic and then just be like, oh yeah, I did have kimchi and I had bibimbap. Yeah. And it's like, oh my God, get diagnosed, please.
I've never had kimchi before. I had
Yeah, I had bibimbap too.
In itself, I had a bibimbap.
Bibimbap.
Korean dish that
Fucking
I think we might
Spurg.
be done finally.
Want to listen to some tunes?
Nice palette cleanser. His mind is deteriorating. Ours is as well. Now that we have entered the temple. There he is. Look at him on the left there. Look at him on the left. He's having fun though. He's having a lot of fun. Look, hell yeah. LTG's child support problems to bibimbap. There's his boyfriend Wings on the right there. There's previous boyfriend, Ethan Ralph.
There's Captain Alex.
Ethan Ralph entering the party. Oh shit.
As you all know.
Frames.
Always gonna shine again.
Get out of here.
Indrid, step on me.
Wait, it'll get to it. Get out of here, Nick. There we go.
Has a whole bunch of variety of Korean
And it's like,
cuisine in it, and one of them is
and it's like, Phil, he's ordered to pay child support because that's what a court decided. Like, the court decided. That's how it works, man. Maybe you should look it up.
Judy. Yeah, he knows everything about it. And he's very virtuous, and he knows how people should live their lives. Ooh, Grippy says, are we getting a Grippy stream for the LTG response? I mean, he just didn't hit the goal 4 times in a row, so it always goes to this, right? That's what we're at right now. That is where we are at right now. All right, 15 seconds. No one is agreeing with
right.
him.
Well, Kimikaze says if he should demand a DNA test to disprove all of this. If
Oh,
he's indeed
my
telling the truth,
God.
they're right. So what's going on?
What's happening? We need to figure this
Timeline
out.
will be trashy enough to say Phil is the father.
He's so trashy, dude.
Right, they're finding the information.
This is like
So,
fucking
if it's
Maury
not true,
shit.
Why not just disprove it? And I think that's why people are accusing it of being real. Is he would have already done that?
Oh,
They were accusing it of being
already
real.
demanding the
Would have
test.
been the big deal about just getting your blood pulled.
Blood pulled. Is that how? No, pulls are Hogan's. You don't pull blood. Excuse me. They want to pull blood today? Excuse me, humans. I'm here to pull blood. That's what you guys do, right? Pulling blood?
Why not disprove champions?
Oh,
wait.
Green of the Green is right. You don't talk about kids, even if their parents are a POS. Phil deserves everything he gets. That's what I say. Why are you bringing this? This drama shit is not like cool level of like making fun of his background, even though that's dumb too. But
What's up, Casanova? How you doing, man?
oh, bonus one. Pull
Do
blood.
I miss reacting to K-pop? Do I miss it?
Mhm.
No.
I missed the
Did
money
it
though.
bother me? Well, not that much at first, but when literally every react was K-pop, 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 then it started to bother me. which I actually
Thanks,
felt
Slayer,
bad.
you piece of
First it
shit.
was getting the private reacts done every month when I used to do them years ago. And then he started doing more variety of reacting, and I liked that. Like, he had me react to a bunch of stuff. He had me react to a documentary about prisons. He had me react to
No, but it was mostly hot chicks dancing around.
food vlogging. I like more variety than the same. Like, I didn't mind learning about K-pop, or watching the videos or hearing about the history of it and stuff like that. But when you're doing it every single time, it gets boring, right?
Yeah.
Just like everything. Variety is the spice of life, correct?
Slayer, Big Dave Slayer gave $50 for a private reacts, and it was also often things about Singapore or K-pop. And I'm not joking about that. They're online. If you want to see it, just do DSP Slayer reacts. You'll find it. Kinda Sav has reacted to some. They're pretty funny. Too quick eye 1330 says, just say that someone did it, Your Honor. I am sure someone did this to me. This child. Can you imagine DSP in court? That's funny. You just say someone did it. Yeah, there's a random dude here. He did it.
Seattle's Best says, you know that there's no point in refuting internet detractor theories. You're right, but when someone says you owe them $9,000 in court, you probably should refute that one.
Okay, how about the bank leaks, sir?
You know what I mean? Like,
how about the bank leaks?
People say about me, it's all bullshit online. It's just rumors and nonsense online.
Rumors?
That's not even verified.
What's the rumor?
It's, you know.
It's and stuff and whatever.
Posting on Kiwi Farms bullshit.
Okay.
So I don't care what nut jobs on the internet say.
Sounds like you do care.
The things I admitted were true.
Physically bother me or affect me. That's what I said. You can say
they mentally affect you.
But when I go to the store, guess what? The money still clears. I still buy the groceries. I still take my wife to dinner, and I still have a good time in my life.
And they still spit in your food.
The bullies online say I'm still living good.
They still hawk loogies in your tacos.
Strawberry Knight says Asmon is watching DSP crash out at the moment. Strawberry Knight, king.
But if there was a $9,000 and increasing ruling against me, I'd probably do something to solve that problem.
You're not the white knight, dude. No one needs you to help them out here.
He is doing it. It is true. Lifetime contract given out. Here it is. He is doing it, and it is real. This is what a day, my friends. What a day. Knight him. Strawberry Knight, you are now Strawberry King.
And I could find it again, and it was in the algorithm. And then what happened is, it trailed off. The big YouTubers weren't talking about me anymore.
How about the $500,000 in debt?
DSP Gaming went right back to the bottom of the algorithm again.
It's about
no
me.
one can
How
find
is
the
it
channel. Now when you search for it, guess what you get? You get my detractors, and you get the Reddit clips. You don't get the raw.
He's watching the stream from today
on the channel. You get Raw Phil stealing the content from the channel.
What's wrong with the 9 to 5 jive? You've probably insulted 90% of your audience. Pretty uncalled for. I get scorn detractors, but that's probably a reality for many of your viewers. FYI.
Channel. So,
hey, Asmon, that's true.
What I've been saying is basic.
Right. And so, yes, it's about me. No one can find the actual content on DSP Gaming. Well, I don't know. I mean, he's right to an extent, right? What is this?
No.
Oh, no, don't go off it.
Wrong.
Where is it here? I don't know. This is some other
right?
Go down more.
Oh, my fucking God. And they
go
found
down
a
more.
whale shark. Is this real?
Oh, God, don't get distracted.
ADD.
He got distracted by a fucking shark.
Yeah, I've seen these.
Oh, a shark. Whoa.
That's a real one?
Wow.
Get distracted by a shark.
Oh, this is ADD streaming. It's literally the format. We just bounce and bounce.
These things are supposed to be bigger, right?
Just bounce off the walls.
God, you can't tell. There's no scale there. Who knows how big that thing is?
It can smell.
Is this AI?
How can you tell that? It's open ocean. Could be
There's
a fucking.
no way it can be that big.
What? It is hot.
Oh wow!
God damn it!
Never mind. No, it is actually pretty big.
Yes, there's no scale there.
Wait, what the fuck?
Okay, yeah.
Damn, that's a. Damn.
All right, he's gonna scroll down. We'll give him a second.
No, it is big.
Okay.
Because I saw it next to the island. The ocean's not good for scale. Boy, look at it. Look at it next to this. Like, see that? Where they show it next to the island? Look, that's how big the island is. There he is. That's a big boy.
Now it's big?
God damn.
Now it's big. Come on, please just go down. Please scroll down.
Damn. Like, he's got to at least be like 6 feet long.
Okay, scroll down, scroll down.
Probably longer than that.
The mouse is in a good spot.
12, 15 feet?
The mouse is in a good spot.
How big is a whale?
No!
How big is a whale shark
is?
How big is a whale shark?
Asmon, you were the chosen one! We trusted you! right, we'll go back. I'll check again. I'll keep it on another monitor.
Is that actually
Hold
true?
on.
Frosted Shard says it wasn't that he owed the $9K, it's the amount he paid to date. Is that what it is? Because that's not how I read it.
You don't even know, so.
That's not how I read it at all.
I got it on a second monitor.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
watching
you're
it.
dumb.
I got it up. That was pretty funny. Just a whale. And he's like, oh, whale. Ooh, whale.
It's so dumb. It works so differently depending on where you're watching.
Yeah,
When I'm on the desktop app, it works different than the way that it works here.
Oh, God.
No, that's not what it says.
Oh, mama.
At all. It says new legal order debts as of 2/10/25.
You know he wrote that, right?
Okay.
Okay.
We're a total of, and then he has all these listed. And he said the grand total came to 8.
God, you're such a gross fucking trash bag, man.
He says
fucking.
First he made fun of us for not having a job / being poor. Now he mock us for having a real job.
You probably work a real job.
What he's paid that's against him, meaning that is a court that keeps ruling that he owes that money and he's not paying it.
Bro,
That's
this
what
is
means.
slimy, man.
But you don't know. He typed it. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So you don't know if it's legit or not, or you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
But that's what that would be saying.
You're fucking disgusting, man.
Pull up the court documents. I don't have court documents. I'm looking at a video.
That's
on
the
YouTube.
joke of it.
Pull up the court documents.
That's what you're trying to do. That's the joke, Philip.
You are nasty.
Toastface says, stream this unhinged has to mean he and Kat had a fight. No, Toastface, don't overthink it. It's 4 goals missed. That's all it takes. This happened, what, last week? When did this happen? Or was it 2 weeks ago now? Same exact thing happened. 4 goals missed. We go right into the drama. That's what he does. Not saying they don't fight. They don't fight. They don't talk enough to fight. You have to talk to
All
fight.
right, guys. So, good news is we have selected several games.
Yes,
for the
and we're
upcoming retros.
good point, Pandari. We're cares.
Maybe I'll play
No one cares.
No.
Q&A before we end the show.
Q&A?
What if he because I've been
What?
thinking about stuff.
Q&A?
I came up with the hype theory. I want to hear what you guys think.
Back then, but I never heard of it. Yeah. GoldenEye.
Let's speed run through
Did I already
this.
play GoldenEye? Wasn't there a modern remake
page for years?
Person in my family tree. Let me think about that for a second.
What? What? Phil, camera's over here.
Taller than my uncle, really tall in my family.
Oh.
So because of that,
No one cares, man.
Give them, we're
You're a
taller than
loser.
you now.
Did you go the wrong way?
Then
Why'd you
he
go
leaves.
Right to me, the crab.
Bring a tree. Like, oh, that's kind of loud. I guess I should close the window. I thought,
Glug, glug, glug. Blur.
oh, I can't thug shake.
Cats one roach. Yeah, you were the guy that had the I
Yeah,
saw your tweet. Did I
2
do
cats,
something to
1
this
roach.
man? Yeah, your 1.7 million impressions or whatever did a real number. 2 cats, 1 roach.
That's the one who posted
2
the
cats,
tweet.
1 roach. Excuse me. To DSP.
So yeah, anyway,
before that.
getting
Cool
back, I
dude.
got distracted.
Yeah,
I haven't,
I haven't,
We
you
have
know.
this gaming
my cousins
podcast.
from my
The
uncle's
Virtual
side
Boy
since I
sucks.
was like a and
We
I can tell
clearly
you on my
didn't know this
dad's
because
side,
we
yeah,
aren't in
I'm taller than my dad, I'm
1995
taller
yet.
than my
Yeah. My God, dude. I don't think this is gonna do very well, Phil.
We are really, what's the tallest man you've ever seen?
some bizarre renders.
Oh, God.
and it's like not this
Okay.
Like, it's
Ew.
wrong. It's hilarious because all the information is wrong that they just put up.
Oh.
But people like this happens all the time. People will come and try to dox. People will come and put racist stuff in there to try to get get
They'll
me in
try to
trouble or whatever.
dox.
I can't put the chat on the screen. It's just not possible.
They'll try to.
Someone put
Okay.
the gate code.
4:30. All my cousins. Holy shit. He went in this.
I don't
week.
care about your family.
DSP's coming, guys. I love those.
They have nothing to do with you,
Jericho
right?
says it being morally wrong for a woman to do this to the guy and the kid doesn't even cross his mind. That's free. Exactly. He's like, yeah, why wouldn't you do that? It's fraud. You know, maybe that's one idea. One reason people might not do that. I know some people have, but I think some people might not do it because it's wrong. If it's not the father, by the way. If it is the father, it's not wrong. I want to be clear about that. But yeah, moving on.
Well, I take that back. I think one of them passed away in his late 20s, but he also was bald at that point too. So everyone on the uncle side lost their hair early on.
Anyone else you want to talk about? Anyone else?
Doxing, so like, who was doxing? So, like I said, some idiot was posted in the YouTube chat, and I had to ban him. But that's what I mean. People try that shit all the time.
Good question. Is it fine to? No, we're not talking about the eyeballs thing. I don't get the eyeballs one.
What is my favorite sport?
Hey, what is he gonna say here? I guess he's gonna say football. That's the only one he's ever shown any interest in is football. He would say he doesn't care about sports now, of course. He doesn't have time for it. Will he say, I think football? That's my guess, football. Robust Base Camp, big ups. Hope your shift is going well. Big ups, sir.
Probably American football.
Yeah.
I think I could watch American football and understand it and enjoy it.
Not really, though. That's
but
not
I just
true.
don't watch any sport because it's too much of a time investment. But when I watched it, I actually did like it.
Yeah. That's a good point. When someone without kids tells you about how to do anything with kids, just tell them to fuck off, and your life will be better.
Who's my team? I don't have one.
And it's, you know what I'm saying? Not in all cases, but there's a way specifically that people without kids kind of talk about kids that's very annoying. And, you know, they're not coming from they're coming from a place of, like, supreme knowledge of kids, even though they have none. It's just say, go fuck yourself. It's quicker.
Who's my team? I don't have one. You would say, oh, it's the Seahawks, but no, I don't follow it, so I don't have a team. If I followed it, I'd probably be the Seahawks, who just won the Super Bowl. But
saying, you have a job to do, so you...
Okay, we're back. I'll figure this out eventually. I just don't have time right now.
I've read that parents actually
Addling
don't
like
need
crazy.
as much sleep when they have babies. It's nature's way of saying, you have a job to do, so you actually only need 3 hours of sleep. It's like, yep, yep. Good study. Yep. I read that too. Okay. Yep, we're done.
It's very distracting right now. The guy cutting the things off this tree is distracting the shit out of me. I can't even pay attention to checks. I just hear the
That's autism.
constantly outside the window.
That's autism.
I might have to go on my break.
Maybe you should put on some headphones. Oh my god, there's someone outside in my condo doing stuff I can't even think.
That was a rare thing. That was a one-off.
What? Oh, hold on, let's see this. Another one-off?
Will I be allocating a poker chip to LTG soon? No.
No, I'm just gonna bother him every now and then.
That was a rare thing. That was a one-off.
How many one-offs now?
How many one-offs? I think we're like 12 offs at this point.
Could not care less about a single person on this planet than Review Tech USA.
Why did you invite him on your show? And also, you care about LTG then, clearly?
I did that react and everything. Like, I just don't care to learn about him.
That was a one-off.
Hear about him. Talk about him. I don't give a shit.
LTG is the new hotness
on this planet.
It's a one-off. It's a two. What is this? I think we're at like a 5
What's
off.
up, John? How you doing, man?
That's 2, by the way, for the bonus
it's
temple.
Not Leatherface. I have confirmed it's not Leatherface. It's just a landscaper out there.
We're up to 2 of bonus temple. We have done that once before.
Is it true I got robbed at the grocery store? Because you looked at my channel, couldn't find any videos about it. Not really. I mean, yes, did something get stolen from me? Yes, but it wasn't like someone robbed me at gunpoint. It's a stupid story. So I loaded up my cart with groceries fully. Like I was ready to check out. But then as I was heading to check out, I remembered I left out one thing. So I was like, well, it's all the way on the other side of the store. Okay, I know exactly where it is. I could run, grab it, come right back, and then check out, as opposed to pushing this cart all the way across the store full of the groceries. I'm just going to run and do it quick. So I put the cart to the side of the...
He thinks pushing a cart full of groceries is some Herculean task. Can't do that. Holy shit, this thing's filled. What are you, nuts? It's not like this thing has wheels on it.
All the way across the store full of the groceries. I'm just going to run and do it quick. So I put the cart to the side of the aisle, and the cart had all of my reusable shopping bags in it. And for the record, I had really good ones. Like I bought
really good ones
them on Amazon, and there was some that were padded for like refrigerated goods, and there were others that were just like heavy-duty standard shopping bags.
Hold on. Really good ones?
There. I ran across the store.
These are really good ones.
120 seconds. Because it probably took me like 40 seconds to get there.
Oh,
grabbed it.
now I got it.
Back, like, it was very fast, right? And I come back, I'm like, where's the cart? Gone. And I'm like, if someone just grabbed the cart, I thought legit that an employee may have seen it and grabbed, thought, oh, this is someone who abandoned their stuff. And employee.
Exactly. That's what the tractor said was the actual story.
He might have tried to put it back. So I literally went from wall to wall in the store looking for the cart. It was just gone. So what must have happened? And by the way, at this point, they didn't have any security at the grocery store. Zero security at this grocery store, okay? So no one stopped on the way out or whatever.
Oh, we're getting dangerously close to horsey game, aren't we? We are only 5 away. Oh, 6 away right. Oh, that was 28th? We're 5 away right now, boys. Oh, shit.
So what ended up happening, someone must have seen that I had a cart, not only that it was full of groceries, but also that there was reusable bags in it, and thought, oh, if I'm going to steal a cart, this is the one. And
Why?
Just grabbed it and just walked right out the door with the whole cart of groceries and the bags. So did they steal the groceries from me? No, I hadn't paid for them yet. But did they steal the reusable bags? Yes, they did.
Yes. Okay. Makes sense.
And that's really it. So now, for the record, because I haven't told you guys this, that was what, 2 years ago I told you that story, I think it was?
Why would they need security for your shopping cart of groceries you didn't even fucking buy, Phil?
And if you don't have a receipt, they tell you can't leave. And then, of course, people will probably still push through anyway, but they do have that at every exit. And now they have those gates, those metal gates that lock.
Because of him.
To push through to get in. They have metal gates at every entrance and exit as well. I've told you guys, the crime out.
It was because of him. That's why they did that. They said, we can't let them keep getting away with this. People are losing shopping bags. We have to take action.
Here has gotten so bad that every store is starting to do this now. And now stores as well that are seeing the high theft are locking up common items. For example, my local Target has all of the body wash, shampoo, and conditioner locked inside of cases. You can't even pick up like a shampoo and look at it. You can't even say, I wonder what this body wash smells like and sniff it before you buy it. It's locked up.
It's locked up.
That's how bad it has gotten here in the Seattle area of Washington. The crime is insanely high.
Yes. You ever seen Mad Max? Same story.
High.
Kid Wilson, can we get a Hey Arvy and TBS collab, please? That could happen.
Grammy wig.
He's a legend. Two Cats, One Roach says, here's the X revenue that I definitely got from the tweet. Big up sale. Big up Two Cats, One Roach for the millions. And
but
millions
the sunscreen isn't
of
filled.
impressions
What
that
could it
definitely
mean?
set DSP off on this course we're
I'm
on
not
right
saying the
now.
grocery store up security just because of my cart, but I'm saying probably it's a common occurrence. It sounds to me like people were literally just grabbing stuff and walking out the door of this grocery store constantly. So that's why they had to hire the people and put the gates in.
Yep,
man.
because of me. Actually, though,
Really?
in a very real sense, it was just because of me. Okay, can we be done now?
Why do
please?
you live in a high crime area?
What's the cause of
I
crime?
thought you
mean,
loved your
that's debatable.
quote-unquote family.
If you ask the local politicians, if you ask the store owners, and you ask the citizens, all three will probably give you a completely different answer.
Ask the citizens. Thank you, citizens. I have saved you from grocery store bag theft. Even your high-end bags will be safe under my rule.
Spiral
I've
Sparrow.
carried out enough at this store. They've taken active steps. Okay. Good
Spiral
pick, good pick.
Sparrow.
Where's that going? PJ Pants, I guess.
About that either. I don't know about that either.
Oh my god, this is the longest ever.
I'm not.
Don't racially profile.
That's what she
but-
said.
Look out! There's someone coming.
Look out! There's a black woman.
He used.
Either. I don't racial profile. I don't know. I don't know who the criminals are. I'm not the police, and I don't own the stores. I don't
There
know.
was someone coming. I forget where they were. I forget how he described them.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Let's end on a song.
They were going to
Capital
steal
punishment?
something.
Yes, capital punishment for shoplifting. If you shoplift, they arrest you and they hang you by your ball sack upside down on a pole. That'll stop it.
Obsessed
There
with
you go. Why have we done
balls.
that?
Hilarious stuff,
DS
man.
politics. Oh, the politics.
He's coping now, yeah.
Dark side feel.
He's coping now.
That was too much cringe. To continue on, I'm gonna go ahead and end it right there because that was the cringiest thing I have ever heard in my entire life.
18 years deep from the ashes, every fall.
How about this?
The king of hate still reigns unkillable. Dark side pill. DSP. This is your legend. Let's go. Super hard.
2008, controller grip, heavy rain nights, machinima lights. DSP tries it, born every yell turning to viral bites. Rage quit king, screaming at pixels, controller takes flight. Chat spamming, pay pigs, still I beg with all my might. Bankrupt twice, big cow flex, wife yelling in the back. Turkey Tom Docs tried to bury me, know your men put me on the map. Sneako crash outs as my interviews, every feud I stack. They call me lockout, cockroach broken, I just laugh and clap. From Twitch fans to kick throne, I reload every time. Healthcare ran switch to meltdowns, leaderboard climb. Kill tripping, pay pigs, ban the donors who question the grind. 18 years of chaos, the internet's still mine. They clip me, mock me, pray the king finally falls. I flip every melt into millions of calls. Ego unbreakable, thin skin forged in flames. DSP forever scream my name. I can't win, but I go hard. King of hate, DSP in charge. 18 years heartstrings when the pressure gets too real. Christmas marathon, still chasing every deal. Chat revolts, I guilt trip harder than the ones who feel. Support the channel, that's the DSP still. They edit my clips, say I'm crashing out, out insane. But every band wave just pumps the numbers again. From FGC clown to eternal stream machine. Wife drama, big house, living a loud cold dream. Healthcare broke me, money game still spinning. Yet the king of hate keeps rising. Let the haters grin. I embrace the crown, wear the cockroach skin. 18 years proving I can never be banned. Mirror shows a jaded man who never learned to win. Empty big house, broken dreams, but the fire's still within. Loneliness heavy, every yell cuts like a blade, but I turn to hate to fuel every scar. A lack of late, the space they mid, these hands stay trash, but the legends forever. DSP never crash. I can win, but I go hard. Go hard. Bring of hate, DSP in charge. In charge for 18 years deep, unkillable. God melt down, legend, tear the whole scene apart. Beg more, rage more, pay big, scream my name. From bankruptcy to glory, still I stake my claim. Voice full of fire, though the skills stay mid. This for the real ones, DSP, we never quit. DSP, DSP, go hard. We go hard. We go hard. King of hate. Down. DSP. DSP. King of hate. 18 years never dies. Unkillable. We go hard. DSP. Legend.
Oh, we have fun. Hold on, let me pause that before it goes on to the Russell Greer song. All right, I'll come back on Friday and I'll have a lot to show. So much to show. Thank you, Lonely Solely. Thank you, everybody. Let's go raid Indrid. She's playing Pathologic 3. She's a big fan of these kinds of games. I'm sure she'll be an entertaining streamer. Let's go say hi to her. Say goodbye to me. Say goodbye, Zara Sabuza. Lonely Solely. I don't stream on Thursdays. Thank you, Anthony. Suburban High.
Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
Osho. Indrid Cold _ correct one, correct? Rating mature. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Thank you. Let's see.
Hey, f it. You don't get to choose how I spend my free time. How about you fucking kill yourself instead? How's that sound?
See y'all Friday.
Older. We have Mars Champ with the 3-stream streak. Yay.
Oh, Finna, it's
What? Ludwig World Order. Hi, guys.
Ludwig World Order just rated with 14 viewers.
Hey, we're Path of Logicking, because I'm in love with this game. I fucking love it. Hi, guys. What did you guys think about DSP being a lonely fuck today? A fucking pathetic bitch. What about that? You be raiding. Hey, Gators. The Florida Gators. They're here. They're here. Yeah, big ups, Ludwig. I appreciate that. LTG drama is cool. Oh my god. I truly believe that he brought that up to take the focus of him, take off the focus off of him for the trending shit with him, you know, with the virtual boy streaming that shit for an hour.
Remember to observe rule number 1. Indrid is beard and 34 fires is gay. Ow.